last week.
That's fine.
Right, sorry.
So, here's the recap.
Sorry.
You ended up, just for the warn me if you need a minute to comprehend the oops, I almost got divorced aspect of it. But, you ended up taking your night's rest, and in the middle of your night's rest, being ambushed by Troodon. 5 mated pairs that were attacking and harrying you, while X and Vix were up, kind of keeping watch. As an ambush, Vix with the alert feat, X got with the alert feat, got to act normally, except for the fact that I believe it was a critical fail and you were immediately paralyzed for the entire fight. Yep. So, you lost 2 people? Like 2 people dead, I believe. X died. As did Vic.
No,
check it out. Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
Who else?
You were successful in bringing Zill back, and terrified at the reality that you weren't going to be able to bring X back until her Divinity's Tear Stone reacted and was able to bring her back on her own accord.
right.
Realizing that you didn't... Yep, yeah. Realizing that you didn't have enough components to fix a whoopsie again, you ended up deciding to go back to Moonshade and try to stay safe with Lemba's newly acquired transport via plant spell. So now, you are in Moonshade. You collected as much materials as you could by working with the Shadespeakers and Stygiarae's temple there. You took a bowl rubbing of a offering bowl for incense in Stygiarae's temple with an unknown script within it. And you ended up finding your own night's rest in the catacombs. That's where you are now. As a basic note, just so that you are all completely aware of what's happening and where you are. In these catacombs, you also have Vasilia. You also are in proximity to the Philaria Academy and Stygiarae's temple, as well as the hot springs, public bath, and the... trying to remember what else you guys did in Moonshade. Oh, this is where you burned down the 5th element. Yep. And incinerated the dude because he was fucking an asshole. So
He deserved it.
he totally did. I needed that to be a punching bag for you guys for a while. That was fun. But you are wanted in the Remontian Empire. They warned you in Stygiarae's temple that there are posters out for you all. There are people looking for you. And so you are hiding in the catacombs for this rest. So, with everything, what are you doing?
We still pre-rest, or is it like next day?
This is currently the start of your rest.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you guys have stuff you can discuss if you would wish. You can take watches, whatever you want to do.
I thought we had rested. We rested because I'm at full.
All right, so then it's the morning. We'll just jump right into my plans. I won't give you time to cope.
Great.
Oh, good.
Wait, they at least let them get a chance to make sure their spells are right. At least give us that.
Oh, yes, no, of course, do that.
Make sure your spells are right to make sure that we did the spells.
In theory, we're going back to the jungle now, and I have not jungle spells prepared.
Yeah.
Do we have more fucking...
Yes, we got all the materials that we needed. We have enough diamonds to do 3 revivifies, I believe, that Limbo has.
Oh, okay.
We got...
You're like, cool, I'm good.
Vix got her materials to be able to make a new...
automaton or...
automaton, whatever you want to call it.
Steal the Thunder.
Steal the
There
Thunder.
it is. That one.
Which is a kobold, right?
His name is Lux. He's a large robot kobold.
Yep.
Nice.
It's in the Discord for the photo. It's badass.
It is.
He's medium size, but he's basically a large kobold.
Yeah. No, he's basically the same height as in everything as you guys.
He's average size.
He's like another whole person.
So we got that. We had the gems. And then we got... Let me see. I got a potion of necrotic resistance to use and a potion of poison resistance when we go back to the jungle, because odds are we are going to need that poison resistance. Because I feel there's going to be some poison coming up and necrotic.
Yeah.
So I bought those
Cool.
for me, and then we split the gold up evenly among the rest of us for the leftover gold that there was, I believe.
Yep.
I got
That's everything that we
gold
bought.
so I can use Fortune's favor on everyone.
So everyone
Like,
kind of
nice.
went down last session.
Kind of. You sent a list with the Shadespeakers because you couldn't go into town.
To get the most
So
basic.
they ran and were runners for you.
Yeah, we were just like, we need this, and we would like this if we can get it.
And they got you as much as they could.
With the gold that we gave them. I think we gave them like close to 8,000
We gave him
gold.
a fuck ton of gold.
Let me, how many diamonds do you have?
3.
3. I'm gonna make a note of that. Cool.
Oh. I don't like that.
Don't do
I
that.
just need to know. Because then I will know not to kill 4 of you.
That's
I
what he
still-
says.
I
but
still
he
don't like
doesn't
that.
mean-
No, it means I'll try to kill all of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I have to
Sounds
put
alright.
guys, so they don't want just 3 of you dead. They want all of you dead.
Okay.
Oh, I thought
But yeah, so
you
you
have
have
a potion of heroism that I didn't put in my thing. I just put it in my notes.
Oh.
It's from when we were at Azura.
Yep.
Cherry
Azores,
Blazers.
yeah. So you
Azores,
have
yeah.
everything. You have the bowl rubbing. You are waking up in the morning and getting ready. At this point, anything that you want to do specifically?
Is there anything?
Give me the rubbing, I can use comprehend languages on it.
Who has the rubbing?
I think I have the rubbing.
He does.
Okay. I take this rubbing and I go, hey, does anyone understand this language?
What
Okay,
language?
lately I'm like, I don't know it, but I can figure it out.
I give it
What's
to her.
the
Like,
language?
what languages do you speak, Vix? Just as a basic starter.
Common and Dwarvish.
Common and Dwarvish. It does not look like either of those.
Well, obviously.
I'll be like, well, no one knows. I could cast a spell on it.
Is it Draconic,
Okay.
Tarakian, or Thieves' Cant?
Nope.
Is it Libetian or that's the only other one I know.
Is it primordial?
Reminiscent, but not quite.
Well, if she has like a
It
comprehend
reminiscent
language.
of Celestial.
I don't read it. He already said I don't know.
You are unable to read it, but it is reminiscent. You see basic forms that would be close.
Alright, Vix, what you got?
Yeah.
then? The comprehend language.
Okay, I need to hold the sheet in my hands. I need to look at it for about a minute to be able to understand it.
Okay.
Okay.
I hand it over to her.
Okay. You start casting
Nice,
it.
nice.
Are you casting it as a ritual or normal?
Is it a ritual?
I believe comprehend languages you can. It'll have a tag.
Okay. Mine doesn't have a tag. It's RuneShaper.
Hmm. I mean, look it up quick.
Over here.
Yeah, not ritual. Just take 6 seconds and then you can read any, oh no.
Oh no.
Are you doing comprehend languages?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I bet he just was like.
So you cast the spell. It does not help.
It doesn't do anything.
So it's not a written language.
Well, it is, but what I'm going to need you to do is make an intelligence check.
Oh.
Oh no.
Shit.
Got 20.
20.
Pretty good.
Okay. That's enough. Barely. It's almost like a poem, and you end up having to sort of decipher and sort of put it together as it goes, because the spell itself is trying to treat each symbol like a mixture of if it's primordial and if it's celestial. So you're trying to hone in and control the spell itself to understand. And you kind of get a lot, and it's a mess, but the most clear, concise thing over the course of about maybe 10 minutes is this poem. Though death direct, another means lies, where all was broken and the Styx winds.
Isla!
Through shattered deltas sail, past cursed and spirits' wails, to seek the hallowed halls of echoed memory. At the end of the Styx lies Soulkeeper's sanctum for the worthy.
I know.
At the end of the Styx.
To walk away. Huh. Can you read that one more time?
One more time.
You put a
Yep.
screenshot in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just
You
do
actually
that.
just
I
put it
can't
in
type
the
that
chat.
fast.
Everyone can read
I
it.
will read it again as I put it in.
Fabulous.
Cool.
Okay.
Because I need to wait for the snip to actually load. Come on. Anyway, it's though death direct, another means lies, where all was broken and the Styx winds. Through shattered deltas sail, past lands cursed and spirits' wails, to seek the hallowed halls of echoed memory. At the end of the Styx lies Soulkeeper's sanctum for the worthy.
Oh, so it's like almost a map on how to get there instead of dying. Right?
Maybe.
How to get where, though?
We.
To Stygiarae. The end of the Styx. The Soul Keeper.
Oh, okay. You go. Also the chat.
I am.
Keep doing it.
Oh, the whiteboard's still open. Thing that's what's wrong with the bandwidth.
Yeah. I can't close it if you guys are active in it. So get out of it, close it on your end, and that'll go away.
Sorry.
But my dancing wizard is on the whiteboard.
I know, I'm sorry.
I was wondering, there's a raving wizard.
Moonshade is tight, y'all.
Aki.
There.
Just can't leave her alone. That's fine.
Alright. So that is set up in there. But yes, so you have that poem now in a rubbing.
How close is that to being going nuts?
No.
You're not going nuts. It's really just, if you didn't roll a 20, you would have gotten a different message, as it tried to treat it as either primordial or celestial. And you had to walk a middle road between both to get the actual script. Effectively, this is the first time that you have come across a Thorian script.
Oh, Thorian.
Are you saying a Thorian as one word or a space Thorian?
A Thorian as one word.
Okay. Through deltas,
This is for you.
yada yada, cursed in spirits. Okay.
No, not for you.
So, we were told to go to the boiling shore, which is over here.
I don't know where you got that.
No.
You weren't told to do anything with the boiling shore.
She was.
There was a picture.
Oh.
Turns to find out that was just her trying to get a hold of me.
And the ooky spooky people are up in here.
Yes. Up where my people
Shattered
reside.
delta in the river towards wailing spirits. Yeah? Yeah.
I mean,
I
probably.
thought.
No, don't get angry with me.
That's
We can't see where Rachel's pointing on the map.
Yeah, that's gonna
Probably you
be.
have a map.
yeah. She's.
It depends. Where do you think
So-
one is broken?
She's thinking. Rachel's thinking.
What?
I don't know. Can you guys see that?
Broken.
I mean, all
Yep.
broken.
She's thinking way up here,
Wherever that
where all
is,
these
here.
shattered deltas is up through here because there's a whole bunch of winding rivers that are like crossing everywhere that could get like a shattering glass through the
I'm sorry.
through what Still Hollow and up towards this wintry area where my Harengon people are because there's something creepy and spooky happening with things happening up
It's
there.
almost like this is a mystery.
So that's what Rachel
was
was pointing out as a theory.
Oh,
Hi.
So
That's my theory, but who knows?
whether or not that's
Who
true,
knows?
yes.
You'll have to do some investigating.
Or these shattered deltas here that lead up to the Gemlock Sea and up, but they both lead the same way. We have that
Whatever.
hole like somewhere over here, right?
Yeah, it's on this one, that map. If you want.
I don't need it right now.
But do you share any of this? Because this is all otherwise internal.
Oh, I'm gonna share it with everyone.
What do you want to say?
Oh gosh. I'm going to read out what I wrote down to solve this. Word for word.
Okay.
All right. So you do? Do you want to do it now?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, guys. I think I got it. It says, through death direct, another means spies, where all was broken, and the sticks winds. Your shattered delta sail, past lands cursed and spirits wail, to seek the hallowed halls of echoed memory. At the end of Styx lies Soulkeeper's sanctum for the worthy. I think it's a method of getting to where Styx is without actually dying. Thoughts?
Uh-oh.
You hear a soft chuckle.
Oh no.
As Dynix steps up.
No! I fucking knew it! The clap!
That's very clever. Well, that's what's in the book.
Oh! I should have stopped! Oh, the way you looked at me, I should have said something! Oh!
I can't see him right now.
You can. She basically turned around the corner of the catacomb and is leaning against the wall, just kind of.
No, I can't
looking at
see you
How
first
did
person.
somebody find us?
How did she come find you?
No.
Reasons.
Kill her now!
She is at this
Oh,
very
fuck.
moment
We're not in the...
carrying a familiar white cat.
No!
Petting it like a Bond villain. Well, that's very clever of you.
That was a homing thing.
I don't fucking know what the fuck the cat is.
The cat's your thing.
I know.
I think she placed it with you because you started seeing it after we met Dynix.
No.
Oh, wait.
No?
No, I got it
Oh.
after the first dream sequence
Yeah.
on like section 2.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, never mind then.
So, I thought it was nice to kind of keep tabs on you. It seems you're finding things and being more valuable than I could have imagined. All of you, for lack of a better term, cluster of assholes, seem to have found things you shouldn't have. So, maybe I'll let you keep that trick. It's not like you can make another anyway.
Trinket, like the rubbing?
Yeah. Whatever the case, I think it's a little bit more important to discuss our past dealings. I am in need now. I've come to call.
On the call. What do you want?
I will be taking some blood.
Pull up the bag of blood.
You pull it out. It is currently dried in the vials.
They are bags. And she did not say what state she wanted them in.
No. Well, that's this.
Oh, sorry, you farted. You didn't specify what state you wanted it in.
Well, we also didn't specify whether or not I could take it by force anyway.
Oh, fuck. He's not.
So,
Hey.
would you like to do it willingly or not?
I wish I'd ever confirmed to her what I was, but I really choose.
You don't want to do it yourself. Maybe I can ask the little.
I shoved Judith behind me. Fine.
Judith is currently trying to go and step forward to take the cat.
No, I shoved Judith behind me and into X's arm. I'm like, you know? Do you have 2 of these or just 1?
So, if you give her the blood now, for every cup is 10 hit points.
This is why you asked me how many cups you wanted.
Yes.
Alright, fine. Do it.
Alright. She steps over and with her own nail cuts your palm.
Cool.
And just starts drawing it through the air out of your hand.
How many cups does she need?
3.
Isla has 3 cups?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what you told me.
Okay.
I double checked because I have the contract here.
Excellent.
Can I see the contract?
The contract is here. Because.
You looking for a loophole?
Oh yeah,
Go
but
for it. Read away.
The issue now though is if you do find a loophole, do you press with all your NPCs?
We'll find out. I'm giving her the fucking blood.
She takes it. Are you giving her 3 cups?
Yeah, I'll
because
give
she's
her all.
taking 3 cups.
Yeah, I'll give her 3 cups.
So you can mark off 30 hit points.
By the way,
I have a question.
I shoved Judith into your arms.
That's fine. I have
So
a
you know.
question.
Yes, I have an answer.
Technically, for the contract, I know it says we're not allowed to harm her on Remontian soil.
He's reaching for a loophole.
Well, my question is what I brought to you last time was technically I've died several times.
Oh, yeah.
Does that get me out of the contract? Because
No.
technically I died. So then, therefore, the contract should be void with me.
No.
I'm reading.
No, it's in perpetuity.
I told you it's tied to your fucking soul.
Gotcha.
Do you still have your soul? Then batter at the
Does
edges
the
of it.
contract say we can't harm her on Remontian soil, or does it say...
It says the recipient on behalf of the Crimson Tide.
Yeah, but does it say we can't harm her, or does it say that we promised her protection?
You promise to protect her to ensure that no harm comes to her. So
But
if you
does
were
it-
to attack her, you could roll the dice. See what happens.
Okay, that's tough.
So the chances is if we were to protect her from everything else, technically we could maybe still harm her depending on how this
let's
goes.
put it this way. If Tarak, for example, were to attack her right now, you would be obligated to kill him.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
What if we verbally disbanded the Crimson
That was going to be my next question is what if we disband as a group, we renounce all association with the Crimson Tide,
you do what you want.
and then we fuck her up?
The point, though, is she is standing there and just kind of smiling as she takes the blood, one hand holding your cat, as she draws these 3 cups of blood out of your palm, and you start to feel a little lightheaded because that's a lot.
Yep.
But,
I would like to try something kind of weird.
okay,
I would like to use detect thoughts
okay,
on the cat.
on the cat. Okay. Serviceable thoughts are what the fuck?
I would like to go deeper.
Okay. As you go deeper, he gets a save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Find it.
that's an 18.
It doesn't show up. I thought I always have this shit prepared. Freaking... Not even a spell. Oh, there it is. Detect thoughts. An 18. And I am very... Oh, it's not the one where... Yeah, it saves.
Okay.
But
So it is aware and it looks at you, just confused.
I would like to attempt to telepathy with the cat.
You telepathy with the cat.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing with her?
Yeah. You took me.
Okay, I kind of figured, are you okay?
Where did you guys go?
We kind of had to run so that we did not die. I'm sorry, we could not come for you.
Your nails are sharp.
I know. Can you pop out of our arms so we can take you with us?
I don't think so.
I've seen you turn into other things. Can you turn into something really small?
and then have her squish me? No.
I was just going to take her something small and then run away out of her arms really fast.
Just get me out.
I can't attack her.
It's just sitting there. It's a cat. What to do? But she takes the blood and puts it into what is effectively a black leather wineskin.
Yup.
Was it your name as the recipient?
It's all of us.
Did we put all of our names, or did we put the Crimson Tide as the recipient?
If I recall, as you guys asked questions, you went.
So we all signed our names.
If I remember correctly, not all of us asked questions.
Not all of you asked questions, but that's on you guys. So she takes it. Pleasure doing business. Maybe we'll run into each other again. After all, seems like you seem to find your way into the most entertaining situations. But who knows? I probably won't run into you outside of these boundaries. Not like you could do anything if I did run across you otherwise. But it seems that you have perhaps come across a little bit of information that you shouldn't have outside of the trinket. Now, I will do you a kindness and just inform you that you are sought after. It's a shame that Celeste turned against the people that raised her and broke the bowl.
Oh.
I can't imagine that they'll take kindly to that.
We didn't break the bowl, did we?
No, you didn't.
She broke the bowl.
She smiles, and with a wave of her hand, she looks exactly like Celeste.
Oh. Hey.
It's such a shame when children go awry and something goes wrong. Mistakes happen.
Can I, while she does that, can I cast
Okay.
Minor Illusion?
Okay. To do what?
If she's going to turn herself to look like Celeste, I'd like to cast Minor Illusion to give her horns.
Yeah.
Because Celeste doesn't have horns, so if they see her with horns, they know that it's clearly not Celeste.
I think at this point,
You are alone in the catacombs.
already broken the bowl. I think it is too
Oh,
late.
has she already?
It is too late for
Yep.
this.
No, she saw you guys do it and waited and came by and just went, knocked it off. It's broken.
Did she look like Celeste while she was doing
Yes.
it?
That's what she's implying.
Can we not just amend it?
Ancient relic? No.
It's also a shame that someone tipped the guard off that you're here.
Ooh.
So, I'll make this quick. A job for you. And I think I would like to, in the spirit of deals, offer you a chance at it.
Not another one.
You have some people that are in dire straits right now. Yes, Bunny Boy.
Yes.
Your family.
You
That's
were
another
about to
one.
do that, didn't
Just
you?
like,
Oh, I
That's like,
don't know if I
pardon?
did anything.
beg pardon?
Of course you did.
I do have leverage, though, and I could see them released to you.
What do you want?
What do you want?
I have 2 tasks. So we'll start with the first one and see if you can even attempt it.
It's okay.
What I will offer you is the deal that I will release your family members, or have them released for the people that have them right now. I will make sure that they're released and no longer in peril where they are, wherever they are. Should you complete each task, incrementally saving individual family members.
Out with it.
The first task, I need you to go to the Libetian. I need you to kill the high-handed Stormbreaker.
Well, I know who that is.
You would, actually. Kaelin's Stormborn.
Okay, hold on, let me get to my notes.
He is the head of the Triadic branch for the Stormbreaker. Basically, she's asking you not to kill the Pope, but to kill a cardinal. The Pope of that individual third of the whole religion.
So it was Kaelin.
Kaelin Stormborn.
Stormborn?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you can meet one of the contacts that I have established for you as a secondary assignment becomes available. You can meet them in Blackwood. But...
At where?
Blackwood. But I will warn you that this does need to be done quickly, and so I can give you a week. If you can't do both tasks in that time, then I guess you didn't love your family enough to try.
So we're gonna have to take a week off from getting to the tree.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's like...
But across the other side of the world, how do you expect to get there in a week?
Oh, and how did you get from deep in the Dokaen jungles?
I've never been to Libet, I can't bring this there.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a you problem if you want this man dead so fast.
If you won't do it, I'll find someone much more capable.
Kaelin's a woman, isn't she?
No.
No, Kaelin is a man?
Kaelin is a man.
I thought you said woman.
No. Kaelin. Kaelan. Look, I'm giving you a chance because I like your spunk. But if you don't really want to try, I'm not going to force you. You'll find a way if it matters that much. That's all I'll put it. In the meantime, I can tell you, based on the information that I have, that if you can't get it done within the deadline, you can still save your families. But there might be smaller.
I need to know my entire family is okay at this point. Alive.
Oh, they are. But like I said, clock's ticking.
Lemma, how's that spell work of yours?
All the darnest places I know, man.
Does the tree spell, if you have like a good description?
Yeah, it's tricky. Have to know the tree.
It's life without a little risk.
I am all.
What's your family's deaths without a little risk?
Side question.
Yeah.
Give us very much for my friends. Side question.
Yes.
How the fuck are we gonna walk into the Libet Empire with the fucking Princess Remontian here?
We don't.
We're not leaving her.
She'll be fine.
No. People are looking for her.
There's a... She could stay down
Hey, you gotta
here.
talk a little louder. So
She could stay down here in the catacombs.
The only option is if we want to leave people behind. There is another option, but it'll take an extra day before we can head towards Libet.
What's that option?
Paula,
Will it take an extra day to get
to
there?
leave people there.
Fuck your home place.
Yeah, we can go there.
That's fucking great. Actually, holy shit, I
But,
didn't think
you
of
know,
that.
if nobody knows where it is, except people who know
Yeah.
where it is.
It's highly defended by anyone that will be like, kill these people on sight. Right?
Do
So
it.
if anybody did
We
come
can
after
hop
them.
there today, rest a night, and then hop somewhere else tomorrow.
That's probably our best option with all the fucking
Respite.
NPCs we have.
We
Yeah.
can leave all our
I want-
NPCs.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something, Dynix?
What, buddy boy?
Can you get us to my home?
I don't want to
Oh,
make
I
more.
could.
I don't want to make more.
We don't want to
with
make
this
more
bitch.
Do you
No
know
more
a
deals.
really unique tree anywhere in Libet?
My burrow.
Perfect.
You know it real well. You could describe it to me in incredible detail.
I know it so well because it was a tree that was hollowed out to create our burrow on the
Okay.
Gymlock Sea.
We'll hop,
Okay.
drop off our people, and you can spend the night describing this tree to me.
All of this was said in whispers, just to be clear.
I mean, Dynix is actively listening to you all. She's a very active listener.
Yeah, she is.
I just want to kill her. She's pissing me off more than fucking. Alright, we have a plan. Let's move. With Belladonna. Oh, I know. Belladonna is a bitch, but at least we could kill her.
Dynix is pissing me off.
Yup.
That's the point. She's a great villain.
Fucking point.
Okay, so there's gonna be a point where we get to kill the villain.
Eventually.
Because she's pissing us off.
She's gonna be one of the big bads.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
She's the
She's gotta be like
She's
top
Medora.
It gets to a point though where I just want
Or
her.
Mizora.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So we discuss all our actual plans once we get to our place.
Nighttime over.
Oh, so that I don't overhear it, right?
Yeah. We'll take your free meal. We'll kill your guy.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, I figure.
You're smarter than I thought. Well.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, by the way, what?
I'll be taking my cat back now.
Oh, will you?
Yeah.
I'm going to be fine.
Good for you.
It's my own little bit of leverage.
For what?
Fine. Do you want the cat back? Take it. She grabs it by the scruff and throws him at you.
I catch the
It's
cat.
just screaming, yowling cat through the air at you.
I catch the cat.
She just laughs. Wow. That was a little bit more satisfying than I thought it would be.
I want one.
Alright, everybody, let's get to the fucking
I have
tree.
one thing that I want to do.
Alright.
It's not. I'm not gonna attack her.
You...
I'm not attacking her. I will say that I'm not attacking her. I want your word. We get 1 full week after we step foot in the Libetian Empire.
No. You get 1 full week from today. What you do with that time is your own. I don't think you understand. I don't have your family, but I have a little bit of influence on what happens. All I can tell you is that people that do have them have a purpose for them, and they will leverage them for these other purposes at the end of this week. So that's a heads up. Just to be kind. Because, of course, you know I am nothing if not kind.
1 week from today, starting.
1 week from today, as far as I can tell, is what I've
I
overheard.
want that in writing, so that you can't change it
I-
midway through.
Will not change a thing. The people having your family, they may change. But I will do what I can, just to make sure that they hold to that week deadline. They have their purposes, but I can slow them down to ensure that this deal stands.
Shake on it.
Very well.
Also, how do we know that you're not lying?
You don't. She shakes your hand hard with a very strong, sharp grip with her nails, harder than you expect.
I have claws as well.
Yeah, not like
Not like
she
her.
does.
I just squeeze back and I just give a very extreme firm handshake.
She just laughs as she does. Well, that's a deal.
So did you?
I mean, as far as you can tell. Whatever the case, good luck with your cat. Good luck with everything else. You better get running, though, because, from what I could tell, the guards are pretty right away in the morning. And since they know that they're here from an anonymous tip,
Yeah, real anonymous.
oh, you can't fault people for being concerned about their communities.
Fuck off, bitch.
Oh, same to you, Cottontail.
You tell her.
Alright, let's go.
Best of luck. She just watches you as you get ready to leave.
Let's go.
Check your cat first. Make sure there's not like a tracking spell. She's way too eager to give you the fucking cat.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna have a tracking spell. She was able to track us all the way here
Yeah.
without the
Stuff
cat.
like
At this
scry.
point, she's gonna be able to find us no matter what. I'm
Yeah.
not that worried about the cat.
Then send it.
Right.
Stuff like scry is a thing, and she doesn't need to have a tracker with the cat. She just needs to know you exist.
Alright, we leave the catacombs, we poke our heads out, make sure the coast is cleared.
You see off, kind of at the entrance to this graveyard, a absolute throng of people struggling. A bunch of guards are trying to force their way in, and there are a bunch of normal citizens with those same ribbons from the region's vanguard that are actively opposing them. Trying to just peaceful protest style keep them at bay.
Great. I assume all
you can very easily
beeline for the big tree.
The guards see you and they start yelling louder and trying even harder to push through as Amelia gets out and turns and is just shocked, and they point and start screaming and yelling. It gets so much worse. You see people getting trampled as the guards just make their way forward in, chasing you down. She stands there shell-shocked for a minute before...
Someone grab her.
We grab her. Somebody grabs her.
You're the one grabbing her.
Yeah,
Yes.
they pretty much rip her away from this shell-shocked, oh my god, this is horrible, what the fuck's happening to my people? And you run through this tree.
Boom! Transport via plants.
All
Directly to the tree that my childhood home is built into.
All right.
I didn't really know that one.
You show up literally in your living room because it's a tree.
I can do that?
Yeah.
It's in a tree.
It's in a tree.
It's literally in
We're
a
gonna
tree.
need that probably a lot more often than we think.
Going back to your home.
You end up effectively, because of how I'll rule it for it, you run in headlong and you feel the gravity shift and you just kind of slip and then slide and fall as the interior of this hollowed out almost redwood tree, just inside the ceiling of your living room, just and you land on your feet there right in the middle of the room. You have to move very quickly because of everybody falling behind you, but you're able to do it. You are in Thala.
Yeah.
Right.
Hooray, good. We found a safe place for the NPCs for now.
Yeah. Well, everyone, welcome to Thala. Some of you have been here, some of you have not. Some of you probably haven't even heard of this place.
We're in a tree.
Yeah. I also grew up in a tree.
You are very sheltered.
Yes, this is a secret village in the middle of a forest nobody knows about except the secret clan of elves that live here.
Yeah, how do we know that
I bet
Dynix
even
now
the-
doesn't know about it?
We don't. But you know what? It's better than nothing.
Right.
It's very well hidden and very well protected. I bet even the princess here who ruled over this empire didn't know this was here.
Well, we knew Thala existed. They were just really
Oh,
peaceful with most of our efforts.
okay, so they knew about it, but still. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Great. How long do we have till you can get us over to...
24 hours. I need it. Almost.
Well, that gives us time to get the NPCs settled in and maybe tell people we're here so these elves aren't
Don't
like,
kill us.
who the
Yes,
fuck are these
I
people?
would appreciate not being stabbed.
Yes.
Like,
I will go and deal with it. You know, chill for a while. I'm gonna go find my people.
Great, we're gonna wait in here.
You pretty much hang out in her childhood home with the living room and everything like that. There are rooms down the hall, effectively, of what it would be in this tree. But, you know, walkways and balconies and other things. It's not a big space. But it's enough, and you're kind of cramped. But it's okay.
well, we should probably help, like, the princess and T and Judith and I know Didani and Tarak, but like I know Tarak will come with us.
Yeah.
So I'm not counting him. I guess the question is for Celeste. Is Didani gonna travel with us or are we leaving her behind? Jeremiah and Celeste. Because like I know she's like there to also protect the princess, but I also know based on the fact that we have fought her before.
I feel like this is a conversation that Didani and Celeste need to have.
Yeah, it's kind of why I was looking at both of them, because I was going to say, let's go find everybody kind of rooms to settle into.
Yeah, there's 2 rooms other than
2 bedrooms.
the main room.
Got it.
Yeah, there's not.
Can we buy a tree that's bigger?
In this village? No.
In this economy?
This economy?
Occupied. Can we a small village? The houses are passed down through family.
Can we
Yeah.
build onto the house?
It's quite literally a family tree where, you know, closer to the base, the rooms are a little bigger and people live in a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, is the whole tree Lumbu's family?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Is your family still alive?
Yes, you met some of them.
Yeah, I met one of them. They gave us cookies.
Yeah,
Oh, I remember.
I know. Actually, that was Walter who made cookies.
Oh, for your mom. Or your grandma or your aunt.
I don't have a mom or grandma. I do not.
That's
You
not
did
the-
not
not
meet
the
my
point.
aunt.
That's not the point.
You have a mom, she's just in pieces.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
That wasn't the point, but okay.
That wasn't
Alright,
the
well,
point at
we
all.
go to find at least T and Judith.
Yeah. Didani is kind of standing there.
I think
So what do we do?
I think I'm so pissed I can't even speak right now. I think I'm so upset and so distraught and so angry that I'm just fuming, trying not to hit something right now.
She comes up and very warily pets you on the shoulder, seeing you're
Kind of flinch a
angry,
little bit.
and she stops and pulls away and just kind of walks a little bit away to give you space, not sure what to do.
Sorry, I just need to be alone right now.
I can see that. That's okay. I'll find somewhere to wait, I guess.
Sorry, my whole life
That's
is
tiny.
falling apart.
Great.
I know. I don't know how I can help, but if there's anything, just let me know. Okay?
I think you should stay here.
You sure?
I don't want anything bad to happen to you while we're out. This is such a stupid fucking mission. I would hate myself if something happened to you.
Again. Okay. Alright, I will be careful. I will be here, and if anything goes wrong, I can always message you.
It's true.
He's sending to get a hold of you. But
Keep me in the loop, of course.
I'll have to peek in and make sure you're okay, of course.
Protect the princess and Judith. Everybody
Yeah,
else.
of course.
Gone.
Of course. Who all is going?
It's just us, the Crimson Tide.
And Rock.
And I guess Rock.
Okay. Well, just stand behind the big angry tiger man, and it'll be okay. All right?
I can handle
Just,
myself.
I don't care. Stand behind the big tiger man for me. Okay? Thanks. All right, I'm gonna go and help them get settled down. He steps forward and just kisses you on the cheek, and then walks away. Close their character sheets because I won't read them. for a
You
while.
won't.
Yay!
Just to rock. Just to rock. Just to rock.
Hopefully that makes
Okay.
it easier.
You go down. To
I am
find
gonna
people.
go find people. Did I not?
Wow. Did that hurt?
I hope so.
I'm gonna go knock on their house door.
You effectively go and go down
Like down
a level.
down a level.
You go down like 20 feet down
Yeah.
the tree to where the next, effectively an apartment complex is.
Mm-hmm.
For this next apartment here, and knock on the door where your uncle lives at this point. Unless you want to go somewhere else. Just
Nope.
because your uncle's
I
kind of
just
an
want to
asshole.
see whoever the heck is there. Well, he has a whole family. There's multiple people who live there.
Well, yeah, but like
I don't know,
his
he's
adult
got-
children have their own places.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
I would know that.
Yes.
I am going to my cousin's house then. Fuck
You
my
go
uncle.
one more layer down.
Fuck my uncle.
Fuck my uncle.
You go like 40 feet down.
Yeah.
You stop at the door and go, nope.
No, I'm like, he might be home at this time of day.
But you go down and you knock on the door. Oh, sorry, messages. After a little bit, for a second, your cousin opens the door. He looks like he was in the middle of something.
Oh, like in the middle of something?
Hey, yo.
We'll just say that he's wearing pants.
Oh!
And he's
Do I know him
Oh.
to be with anyone?
no, you don't.
Oh!
So this is news to you.
Woo!
Lemma.
Bedtime?
Depends. What's going on? You're back? What's happening?
So I don't know how much you know about what's happening in the Empire right now.
No, we found out. You fucked up. What did you do?
I saved the princess's life because her father is being mind controlled by an evil witch. And in trouble, and we need a safe place for some people who are not fighters to hide. So I may or may not have brought them there. I may or may not need your help.
Should I come and see them? Like, what do I?
Yeah. Do you wanna do you wanna meet my daughter?
You have a kid?
I kind of adopted a kid.
Oh, okay. All right. I get that.
I did not birth the kid in like the
That's what was
Moonshade
confusing
kingdom.
to me.
I
was
found
sitting there doing the math and I didn't
I
understand.
found a little girl. She's like 6. She's like me.
So you picked a kid.
No,
Okay.
no. No, I literally found her alone in the middle of the road,
Pretty much.
and I took Rin to like bring her someplace safe, and then I learned she's like me.
An orphan?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't you remember everything I told you last time I was here?
You were gone a long time.
About what I am.
You can't expect me to remember everything.
Set him on fire.
I'm going to kill her.
She's the same species as me.
Right.
He's the
Okay. As your daughter, I guess I would. Well, that isn't how that. Yep. Okay. I will run that by help and figure it out.
Okay.
Are you coming back to the bedroom?
So, Lisa, well, but now, or do you need time
yes.
to
Let's.
finish
And
up?
he shuts the door and comes out and
You're
just
not
not,
gonna-
aware and just starts going to.
You might want to put on a shirt. I got a lot of people in my house.
Just one horny one.
Oh. You
Hey!
insist. I guess it's warm, but whatever. And he goes back inside and
We don't even
puts on a shirt and comes back out.
So, what's with that?
You don't need to know.
Don't need to know, or you don't want to talk about it.
Maybe a little bit both.
Mm-hmm. Fine.
What am I
You
talking
got
about?
all day. I'll find out later.
Yes, back in this
He's
house.
It's early in the morning, so you probably woke him up.
We go back to the house.
He comes up.
Freaking a fucking toddler in the street.
Oh,
Freak.
you see that? You ain't prosciutto?
She's like, yes.
Yeah, channel my good prosciutto.
But he comes up and opens the door and sees the extremely crowded house, and he's like, hi, everyone.
So you've met some of my friends before.
Yeah, you seem to have made more.
Yeah.
Which is strange, because you're not that kind of person.
I like your cousin, Limbo.
You've met him at...
I like him still.
Yeah, no, I like her the most out of them. Who's this bunny person?
So this is
Oh,
Bill. You remember Lothric?
Yeah, cookie guy.
He replaced... yeah, he replaced Lothric.
He
Lothric is dead.
Replaced.
We got
Oh.
a new game one. It was changing of the
And
seasons.
So you pick kids and pick people. Okay.
A lot of weird shit.
To be fair, they didn't
I-
pick me. I just had a message, and then they
technically-
dragged me along.
No, technically he asked to join us. Anyway,
Okay.
this is my cousin.
Hey.
Who, by the way, you see an elf.
I'll look him down, up and down, just like, and I just hug Turok. Hi.
Hey. So,
He's not, he doesn't swing that way, dude.
I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
Is this gonna be a thing?
No.
maybe.
Well, it's a thing if you want it to be a thing.
Shush.
No, he looks angry.
That's just resting bitch face. He has that.
Yeah.
Is that
He has-
right?
He's always
Let's just, for setting the scene, you are currently huddled up to what is effectively a giant tiger Kratos god of war.
I have my hand I'm like, you know, doing the whole
He's just
rubbing his
fucking
chest.
mad dogging this new person. Just, you know, I'll
I'm
fuck
just
you
like-
up.
Yeah, he's always angry.
So,
Yeah,
you have people.
We
You need
have
them to be watched.
people we are leaving while we go do what they
So you need to have
them
them
to
to have a
be
place.
safe.
Okay, I can find them a place to stay if you want.
Well, they can stay here.
They can't. This is Daviel's place now.
What?
You left.
In this market, real estate's hard.
And
Who the fuck is
Oh, yeah.
Daviel?
he didn't really fit me on to it. Whatever.
I didn't catch a.
I don't care. Just find them a
We
place.
will find a place, or we will move Daviel. It is fine.
Probably move Daviel because, like,
Yeah,
we're
move
gonna
fucking
Daviel.
I really felt anyway.
Yeah, fucking
It's,
Daviel.
it's great grandpa.
Oh,
Oh.
can't they just live with great grandma?
Didn't he already have a house? Why would he want this one?
Yeah, but when the high level, look, you know how the family tree system works.
Yeah,
actually
but
don't.
whatever.
Fine, we'll keep him at the base. It's probably smart because he's a fall risk. So it's better if he doesn't fall like 100 feet. So
We also fell from the ceiling when we got in here, so like we might crush him if he stays. Next
Oh.
time we
I
do
think
this.
next time I won't. I'll try to find a different spot to transport to.
That's I don't trust
Oh,
you.
you figured that out.
Yeah.
Finally, I figured you should do it.
Oh, well, I'm sorry I took a different circle than you.
Yeah,
My circle takes longer to get there.
yeah. My circle's much more badass. I'm sorry that you're a late bloomer.
Oh, please, it is not.
I can turn into a
jeez.
bear.
And how many? So can I? Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, I'll believe it when I see it.
I have seen it.
You should see me when I turned into a giant eagle and dropped bombs on a ship. They
Ah.
blew up.
They blew up.
She almost died. She almost went unconscious, but they blew up.
You know what I can be now?
Well, of course she.
I went to the Dokaen Kingdom. I could be dinosaur.
I don't know what that is, but good for you.
Really big lizards. Like the size of bears.
Bigger, actually.
Thank you. Point is,
Judith goes.
big lizard! Oh, this is Judith.
I'm holding Judith
Oh,
still.
your kid that you picked.
And T. I've got T. I've got T.
That I
and Judith.
took in because we found her with her murdered family. Yes.
I wouldn't say that in front of her.
Hey Judith, here's his knife. Go show the man what you can do.
Yeah.
He takes
Stab the wall.
the knife and goes over and is actively abusing the door frame.
Yeah.
The Princess Amelia and Didani come out and just kind of awkwardly smile and wave. Who is this?
This is my cousin.
Right.
Sort of.
That makes sense. Good to meet you, Mr. Cousin. You haven't bothered to introduce
I have
it
not.
to anybody.
Not my throat. Oh. By the way, this is Princess.
Right.
We may or may not be leaving.
Hello, you're...
You can just call her Amelia.
You're Amelia.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to Thala. I'll let people know not to kill you, because we routinely use heads for bowling balls when we find people on the perimeter. So,
I need to find you before I let someone
that
know.
is smart. I'm gonna go figure that out. Oh, wow, I have a lot to do this morning now. Ooh.
Sorry.
We specifically tell him like who exactly will be staying behind.
Right, yep, I'll figure that out.
And we'll be in and out.
Sorry, dude. I would have
Okay.
knocked on your parents' door, but
Smart.
I didn't want to talk to your dad.
Smart. Although
Although I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to avoid it.
Maybe. He's around. He's probably just sleeping in again. But who knows? Anyway, I've got to get back to stuff at home, but I will.
Yeah,
we'll
your
see you
stuff
all
at
later.
home.
Stop.
When did that happen?
Stop. Stop it.
Really, you're not going to tell me who?
No, I'm not.
Ah, am I at least
I'm
going to be
not.
invited to the wedding?
I'm gonna kill you.
Lemba, we want the man to help us. Shut up.
I'd like to see you try. We gotta spar sometime. I bet I can take you down now.
Oh, I doubt it, but whatever. Alright. I will go. Get this all handled. Good luck. Do whatever you need.
You're best.
He just kind of goes back out and goes down to back to wherever he's going. What are you doing?
So is it
Staying here for the day?
that was my question. Are we deciding we're kicking her grandpa back down to the base?
Yeah, you're kicking,
Yes,
you're
said
kicking her
great-grandpa.
great-grandpa down to the base of the tree.
Hey, grandpa.
Rightfully so. Good God.
Alright, great grandpa. Sorry, you've been evicted.
You've been evicted.
I feel like
Yeah.
this is the great grandpa that when Dad took me and was like, "You shouldn't do that." I feel like I hated this man anyway.
Yeah.
I feel like he did not appreciate.
Very
that I
old
was
elven
adopted.
traditional values.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
things like that I was adopted and not an elf.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so he
Kept
lives in the
talking
base.
about how you could always try to wild shape and be better.
Fuck her grandpa.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I take T and Judith and go kind of walk into one of the rooms and help them kind of.
You go into
I want to
Linda's
show
over
Judith my room with the leaflet on the wall.
Okay, you take. I hand Judith off to you then.
You do. She is fascinated.
This is my room.
That's
I'm
your
gonna
room.
like you.
Can I have a room like this?
You're gonna stay in this one while we go do our mission. You see this beautiful leaflet picture on the wall?
It's badass.
Yeah. My dad painted that for me when I was little.
I like it, Dad. Can I meet him?
No, he's not around anymore, sweetie.
Oh.
I know. But I still have this painting he left me, and you get to look at it now.
Okay.
He was pretty cool.
And then you can go and pick a new dad.
Oh, I don't need a new dad, because I have you now.
I'm not a dad.
You're not, but you're my family.
I can do that.
Okay.
Good answer.
Okay. She ends up settling into play as best she can.
Cool.
You very quickly realize that she probably needs a little bit of care and orientation to not fall out of this redwood tree.
At some point, we'll go out and we'll
Yeah.
walk them around and be like, this is the village, and
Yeah.
here's how you walk across the bridges safely.
Yeah, she is way too excitable, and every now and then a butterfly goes by and passes through kind of off the rope bridge, and she turns to follow it and almost goes off, and you're just like, oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. So,
T.
I just kind of look at Tam.
I've got it.
Thank you.
I won't let her fall, and if she does, I'll jump with her. It'll be fine.
X goes.
Actually, if she probably did on anything, she'd probably more. Okay.
I'm joking.
I give her just a slight kiss on the cheek and go, I know. And she's like, I'm starting to like, she sees the panic in my eyes. I know.
I should do this more often. You aren't easy to fluster.
X just like continues to walk. Grabs her hand and just walks.
Tarak is standing in the middle of the living room, still kind of arm across, kind of pissed off. Just, this tree smells weird.
Lots of
Really?
elf,
No.
lots of elf magic. We're leaving tomorrow in the morning.
Good. Fucking trees.
What about I got trees?
There's no spiders in these trees.
Didn't you
Listen
grow up
here.
in the middle of
It's
the jungle?
okay.
You're just
It'll
a
be
hater.
fine. We're
Mm.
gonna
Is
be
it
on
'cause
our
they're not
way.
jungle
We'll kill a
trees,
lot
they're
of
forest
things.
trees?
I'm a big man in a small tree.
Yeah, and
Well, I'm sorry, but this village was built for elves and only elves. You're probably the first tiger who's ever been shown.
I'm the first Aragorn that's ever been here. Don't have that devious look on your face. I'll smack it off.
In fact, I bet a lot of these elves have
I'd
never
like
even...
to see you try.
I would also like to see you try.
I don't want to be a part of
I believe.
Because how tall is he again? He's like we're the same height, right?
You can
He's
come
like
with
6'4".
me and T.
You can come about his shoulder.
Okay, so he's like
Okay.
6'4" and I'm 6'1".
No, he's more like 7 feet. Almost
He's
8.
7. Oh yeah, that's right. He's like that. Just like
He's currently hunched over like this.
just
The
like
entire way.
I look at like we're like nose to nose then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just like okay, I say I'll snap my face off. It's just like, and he gets it in my face. I'm just like, you don't think I'll do it? I'll do it. I'll do it right now. And then I kiss him.
You do, and he lets it happen and doesn't reciprocate at all. He just sits there. Pissed.
Get a room! And now
I'm like kiss. I don't mean like up there. I mean like I full on grab his head and like full.
If you grab him,
tilt.
he moves out of it.
wow! I just slowly around
What?
and walk away.
No, that's not fair.
You have Kratos.
Fine, I don't grab his head. I just do it instinctually, really quickly, and do that, and he lets it
Make a
happen.
choice.
That's the choice. I don't. And I pull back. I'm just like, see, told you I'd smack that. Smack that in the face.
He has
Smelly?
the same kind of expression the whole way. Still want to get the fuck out of the tree.
Yeah, I know.
You wanna go
Tomorrow
down the
morning, and then
ground?
we'll be able to go and kill some things.
Are we leaving?
Tomorrow.
morning.
Do you want to
Yeah,
just go
run.
to the ground for a while? You don't have to stay up in the
live
ground.
up.
Yes,
Sure.
Fitz.
Are there any sparring areas? I'm sure he'd fit in quite well there.
I mean, I'm not sure I would take him to our sparring arena because elves are quite judgy, but there are a lot of good clearings in this forest.
It's fine. If
Wanna
they're
go?
judgy, I'll break them.
They don't break the elves that are trying to protect our
I'll go with him and I'll spar with him to let off steam. Does that sound good? I know you want to probably smack me anyway.
Great.
Oh.
It takes him a bit of effort to squeeze his shoulders out the tiny door.
I'm
The outside door.
Just get your lug boy through!
He goes through and makes his way down. And he is way too big for this elven architecture. And it's almost comical as you go down and you see all of these people that are currently watching, like, what the fuck, across to the other side of the sidewalk.
Maybe you should go down with them. I am with them.
In
I
the
stay
time that you
behind.
Should I
spar,
tip after they drop off food on Uber Eats?
I don't fucking know, man.
I think you tipped in there, in the app.
as you spar, people are watching judgingly at the sight of a Harangon and a Tigran sparring in the communal sparring area. A few of them start to approach, and then one of the official kind of fallen guard that is around stops them and goes, "No, they're supposed to be here. It's fine. Just move on." They don't harass you, but you can see that they're very clearly not pleased that you're there and about to take action until they are told not to. So,
Excellent.
judgy as shit elves.
I'm just looking around, looking at all the people.
Yeah, they see
Thinking about all the
you.
people, I'm like, oh, hated her. It was
Yeah.
okay. That guy you dick.
Wow.
Make a perception check.
Me? Oh,
Because
shit.
you're just out and about, walking around, teaching
Yeah.
Judith and everything.
No,
Oh, you brought Judith with?
Well,
I'm just helping everybody.
she's doing an orientation of here's how to not fall to your death in Thala.
10.
10. It's actually all
Get
roll
all
the
the
spell
bad
check.
numbers now.
Oh, 9. Okay, yeah. Oh, you notice. You see a young looking, but it's hard to tell because elf. Elven woman leaving your cousin's place and just quickly making her way away.
Ooh.
Just
Do I
long-
recognize her?
Long blonde hair, bright green eyes, tan skin.
Pretty. Yeah.
Wearing a typical Thalin kind of green and linen cloth. She's making her way away very quickly and trying to be very stealthy. You don't really recognize her.
Okay.
You spent a lot of time around your family because people judge the shit out of you for going anywhere else.
Cool.
So yeah, you're not really the biggest community person.
I resist the urge to follow.
Mhm.
I just stay with my people.
Ooh, yeah, that would probably be
Good idea.
Good idea.
Not the time, not the time.
Meanwhile, Judith is watching a little monarch butterflying, like, and watching him flying by, actually fly by. But you all can do whatever you want for the day.
And it's something really silly.
What do you want to
Gosh.
I want to take Judith into the forest and find a real leafin.
do? Okay.
You don't just want to turn into one again?
No, I
Roll a
want to take her
survival
to see
check
a
for me.
leafin.
We go with.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to go.
And I say,
like to
Judith,
go
do
with.
you want to go
I
with me
wanna
and see
see
a
one.
real leafin?
Oh, what? Yes.
Okay, I know a great place where there's normally some. Let's see if we can go find a real leafin.
I want to take a leaf in.
We're not gonna take one. We're just gonna.
I want to
visit.
take a leaf in.
We don't get to take them because it's their home. We have to be
I'm
nice
their
to the.
home.
We have to be nice to the leafins.
I will be nice to
Okay, let's go find a leafin.
I'm their home. I am
She's
pet.
so adorably stupid.
17.
It takes a little bit of time to just kind of travel and get there, but you do find a small grove where there is one of the large sap tortoises, the giant tortoises that are there.
I was gonna. That's why I wanted to come.
Carolina's
She
like,
wants to see the tortoises.
It's half covered in moss, and there's a bunch of leafins that are just around it. Just making their way, and they effectively, whenever something goes overhead like a bird, they all go whoop and go under the tortoise.
Cute. Look, Judith, there's a moss tortoise.
Whoa,
And there's leafins
that's
under it.
big!
It is
Can I
big.
keep that one? X gets to keep one.
If you actually want to see this tortoise, so X should try to catch this tortoise in her cabbage armor.
I'm going to take this leafin ecosystem.
No, I'm not gonna take the
I'm gonna destroy this entire planet.
No, I'm
for
not
this
gonna take the
leaf.
mob, but I did want to show T and Judith the giant moss tortoise.
Yeah, it's currently biting into one of the trees, and it like bites out a chunk of the bark and just starts to drink the sap.
Oh.
Ooh,
Sorry, I needed some water. I was gonna let you guys talk, and it was just silence.
We spend an hour or two wandering through the forest looking at all the pretty animals we find.
What you do see is Judith runs up and chases down a leafant to
Hey.
like halfway tackle it, and then sit there petting it.
Who came with them all
It's
this
just like
expertise. So far, I think you, Didani,
it's just like little eyes
Everybody.
wide with the ears
So, like,
over its
everybody.
eyes.
everybody.
She gets a hold of it and starts petting it like it's the cat.
So
like,
and
you want to
went
run-
go spar in this
It just keeps going.
sparring area where
It's cute, but it's like, oh man.
Lumba showed us where. Then Lumba had Judith and X and T to go look at nature in the woods, and everybody else is still in the tree or
Okay.
doing something else.
Next
Next
is
is our
healing potions. This is probably the most useful time we'll have to work on those.
This is correct.
That's
Yeah.
true, yeah. Okay.
Given that you are not an elf, they are reluctant to help you. Roll a persuasion check, if you like. Really unbelievable. Vix, if you're looking for, or
I
you
have
make.
my own tools.
Oh, okay. So you
Yeah.
set up in this very small house, as close to a window for ventilation as possible.
In the kitchen.
Yeah, it's not that.
What?
Yeah, it's
what
not
if
that.
I
much.
use two alchemy toolkits. Can I have two going at once? Since I only need sparse
Sure,
attention.
if you would like.
I'll do
You
that.
end up,
I'm
you end up
taking this
taking up
second
most of
back.
the living space to effectively do it and running back and forth. And so, like, anybody that goes and walks out is like, what? It has to make their way through chemistry hell and then get out of the house.
Alright, most of us are out of the house anyway.
Just working on it until they get back.
Yeah.
Takes about 4 hours to make one.
Yeah, over the course of the day, depending on what you're doing for anything else, doesn't take that
Yeah.
much. You know, you can get a lot of them done for the rest of the course of the day. The question is, what are you guys doing just otherwise?
Do we need anything at any of the shops in town? Some of the shops have met some of us before.
Yeah,
I would know all the shops in town.
yeah, you would know the shops in town.
Would we like to go look at the shops to see what they got?
Do we need anything?
I mean, if I could find more diamonds, that would be great.
I'm actually looking for a diamond dust. I think it was diamond dust.
I am going to stay behind with the Donnie.
Yep, she is happy to have your company. She effectively sits with you on the couch and watches Vix work from a distance while she just sits and spends time with you.
After a while, I want to like go on a while with her.
Oh, yeah.
But I want to get everyone else's what else everybody else wants to do first, and then you can get back to me.
Okay.
What's happening?
I'm just double checking.
Does anybody need or want to go shopping?
We can go look at the.
I'm giving you guys a list.
The local
Okay,
shop.
Vix gives us
Yeah,
a list.
that's the local
We can
shop.
go to the shop.
The shop.
It's kind of a trading post, communal, hey, I need this, I'll trade you these things,
Got it.
you know?
Is the resonance blade it's a rapier style, right? Or a short sword?
It is, I believe it's a rapier.
I thought it was a
Yeah, it's a rapier.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I'd have to double check when I classified it in the thing here. Let me get down to the page.
Melee weapon, finesse, it has vex.
Vex it does not have.
Oh, okay, so just ignore that then.
Yes, ignore that.
Got it. So it's a finesse weapon. I'm proficient. Melee attack. Rapier.
Yeah. There you go. So yep, rapier.
I could like throw it because of she has the return.
Throwing a sword in general is problematic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I was just thinking like once upon a time Prince Charming throws the sword and it goes zoom.
Yeah, that's not really fancy.
I know. But it's fancy.
It is fancy.
Yeah, that is, however, also an attack with a disadvantage and a heavy penalty. So,
I just want to know.
it's worth asking. Don't worry. Just figure I'll warn you.
Alright, we go to the shop.
Yeah, you go to the shop with the kind of kooky old elf lady that you got strawberries from
Oh
before.
yeah, that's
The one
right.
that I took biscuit from?
Yep.
Yes, that's right.
Oh yeah, this is where we bought biscuit.
This
Yep.
is where we bought
Adopted.
Are you gonna show her biscuit? Be like, they came back and did a biscuit.
No, so I don't want her to have biscuit.
it. Look at how big Biscuit has grown, though.
Biscuit
has
has
not
not
grown.
grown.
Yeah.
Biscuit has been in armor this entire time.
Biscuit is like a Pokemon. Biscuit fits in my armor until like Isla.
Biscuit, I choose you. Oh, I haven't fed you in 3 days.
Biscuit is fine. Calm down. Don't do that. It's like Sprinkle. Sprinkle is fine.
Sprinkle stuff. But you end up making your way around. What are you trying to get from here?
I don't know. Vix needs to send her list.
She
She
did.
did over
She
there.
wants she wants an enchanted silent hammer, a cloak, and bracers. Item is called a smith's hammer of silence.
Well, that's very specific.
I was gonna say you're not gonna find that.
Not here.
That's just what she wrote. I'm just waylaying the message.
Shoot the messenger.
It's supposed to be a common item.
Not in the middle of the forest.
Not made by not in a society of druids
Yeah, they do more spells than
maybe
that
like-
don't use metal in any way.
Maybe in the Mistkeep,
Not really.
I could see.
Yeah.
Really? Not really in the Mistkeep either?
Yeah, that'd be a miskeep thing.
Yeah, because dwarves.
Okay, well, we'll look. We go in.
She for the sake of keeping things moving, she helps you with whatever you
Does she
You
have
want-
diamonds?
know.
Great.
Do you have any sort of like potions?
Not much.
Okay.
No, she has the things that people have traded, and it's weird. Not a lot of anything interesting. She has stuff like some good. I can't say it because you guys will immediately make fun of it. God damn it!
No, say it.
It has
Say
some
it.
good sturdy hardwood for things for like wood carving and other carpentry projects for managing and other like basic support and things like that. But
Does she have any of the things Vix wanted?
Vix, what do you want? A plain cloak?
It's a plain one.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
a
bracer.
plain.
Enough.
individual cloak, she would probably be able to give for whatever you would want to trade.
Does she take money?
You'd probably have to persuade her because money doesn't do much good out.
Does she have any enchanted items?
No, not up here.
So let's see, what do
And
I have?
spell slots.
Not really, no.
Well, what good is she?
She has berries and she had
Oh.
biscuit.
I will give her a pink dragon scale.
She will
the
take
cloak.
it and be fucking very happy.
Great, here's a dragon scale. I would like the cloak, please.
She gives it to you.
I find the
Are you
pretty-
sure you didn't need that for anything?
I have 10 of them.
Okay.
We
I'll
have a
make sure.
lot
Does she
out.
have bracers?
Basic bracers.
Basic bracers,
Yeah.
not on hand.
Okay. I find the prettiest cloak I can that would go good with Vix's
You find the
fur.
prettiest of the one available gray cloak.
Oh. I was thinking maybe she had like 2 or 3.
No.
Aw. Alright,
I
I'm
can
buying
give it to Lux. That's what I was trying to get for.
There you go. You just want a kobold in a trench coat, don't you?
Yes, 3 kobolds.
Alright,
So,
Special feature. He breaks up into 3 robots. I'm joking. Unless it's
So-
too loud.
So, what are you doing now? Anything else that you're doing for the day, or
I'd like to talk to T, but Celeste can go with Donnie first. She's been
Oh.
waiting because we all went shopping. So.
Okay.
It's okay.
No.
I have no idea what to do.
she needs time to figure it out?
Alright, pull something out of my ass.
Serenity, Sudi, anything you guys want to do?
I'm just following along with the group. I was hoping to find some diamond dust, but if there's none to be found here, then
Yeah, follow.
Nothing else.
They're not really miners.
nope.
That's fair.
I got diamonds.
Yeah.
You can take mine and turn them into dust. Because now I don't.
How many diamonds?
They're 450 gold diamonds.
Yeah, she can have them. That
Yeah,
won't
she
help
can
me.
have them. That's
I know it's not going to help you. That's why.
Okay.
So I'll just give. When I get back after sparring with Tarak,
Yeah. You just roll the d20 for me.
Well, don't we want to see if Sudi wants to do anything? Because I went off
Yes,
right away.
Yeah,
So
but just for what you have there.
can I use the d20? Can I use the 20 I just rolled?
No, you
I
have
just
to
rolled an nat
roll
20.
one I ask you to.
Oh.
Damn. Okay, so what am I rolling?
Just a regular d20.
Just a regular d20?
Yep.
No modifiers?
No, just a regular d20.
Just roll, dude.
Okay, 17.
17. You are struggling for your damn life in this sparring.
He rolled a damn nat 20, didn't he?
You rolled a
Fuck.
19. But yeah.
So
No,
close.
he is.
He's gonna kill me, but he is gonna give
He's
me a
not
good
going to
weapon.
kill you, but he is showing you why he's valuable.
I already know he's valuable.
He is getting some pent up frustrations
Probably
Yes.
caused by me.
out, and you find yourself like, oh, holy shit, oh my god, you know, the
It's
whole
fine.
time.
I'm helping him with this, and this will make us grow closer.
You hope. It will. Damn it, we'll see.
Sudi, Sudi, anything you want to do with your mom or anything?
Who died yesterday?
No,
not right now, no.
Oh yeah, she also.
Oh no, yeah, no, she did.
No, it was the day before
The
that.
day before.
Yeah, the day before I was there for that.
Yes.
We
Yeah,
brought her back
you did
because
it.
it was my
That's okay.
fault. Sorry, Sudi, go ahead.
I said no, there's nothing in particular.
All right. What you got for tea? I think I know
yeah, I
what
can
you've
go
got
last.
for tea, but just what do you want?
Okay, well, there's a it's a very tiny house. We're not doing that shit.
I know.
Oh no, you could go in the middle of the woods.
Okay.
We won't care. No one will know but you in the woods.
I mean, we are in the middle
It's just
of the
3 owls on a branch going.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, surrounded by druids, baby.
Maybe
Not the
we,
best.
we'll do it in the woods.
It's a wolf whistle. It's just an actual wolf.
It's fine.
Oh.
Alright, well, we walk kind of back to the tree and make sure Judith is with Alemba, so she doesn't
Yep.
fall off.
You drop off the little one.
Yeah. And just kind of start walking the tree line with T a little bit.
Yep.
And, like, you're gonna be safe here for a while.
I hope so.
The elves might be judgy, but if
I
there's-
noticed that.
Lemba grew up here, and she says we're good. They will respect
Are
her.
you about to say she's fine? Because she's not.
No, she's fucked up, but like,
She's fucked up.
she's fucked up, but like, we all are a little around
I don't know if anybody that burns down a hospital is fine.
That's why we don't let her play with fire unsupervised.
I don't know that supervised is much better.
It's not, but it's a little. Like 1% better.
But that's not a lot of percent.
But it's better than nothing. Anyway,
It's okay.
we are leaving in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to go and yell ahead of state.
Yeah. Not our most glamorous jobs that we agreed to do
Yep.
against our will.
Yep.
I'm sorry you had to hear that this morning. She's a bitch.
I agree, but I also think, as she kind of looks around, she's probably also a very wonderful woman who always is watching and listening.
Probably. She's a bitch.
So, when are you going to be back?
I don't know.
That's not comforting.
We were told we were given a week to,
So then you'll be back in a week.
at the earliest.
Okay. All right.
If things don't go as planned, depending on what happens after it, it was agreed that she would make sure Lothric's and family and Celeste's mom were.
Who?
Fuck me. Zill's family and.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
no.
We
I was a
said
bit delayed there too.
Zill's family and Celeste's mom just weren't going to be
Other purposed.
other purposed
Well,
as soon.
That's probably.
So my guess is we are still going to have to.
husband.
No clue who's going.
We're still gonna have to go get them
Yeah,
and get them out.
that's right. That's right. Just try to send word, right? If you can. I don't know if you can write.
You never met him. You
I
don't
don't
know
know.
how to send.
I
Just do what you
Do you
can.
just need a name?
I will have Lemba maybe send you a message. I can't.
Not another bird, please.
No. You're telepathic, right?
No, you need sending for that. That would
Oh.
be Hudi.
Oh, Sudi. Never mind. I'll have Sudi send a message to you.
Okay. All right. That's fine by me. I'll make sure Judith doesn't jump out of the tree.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're gonna owe me when you get back, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
She walks with you the rest of the way and just enjoys your company for a little bit of time that you guys have before you gotta go again.
Yeah, and just kind of walk and chat and talk about what we might want to do in the future if and when we can finally return home.
Yeah. One of the things that she does fill you in on is that she eventually wants to open up another place for like basic education.
Okay.
She wants to help teach. She
Okay.
was effectively an au pair before in the past.
Hmm.
Working with people in Amelia's outreach efforts to help effectively keep people highly educated and taken care of to better their situations and stuff like that.
Got it.
But she wants to do something on her own.
I think that is a wonderful idea.
I think it would be good. I think it helps, at the very least.
I think that is a great idea. When we eventually can return home, we will make that happen.
That would be wonderful.
We'll figure out a way to.
And we'll get a house. Somewhere to actually live, not a tree.
You're supposed to settle down?
Well, if we can return back to Vermont someday, do you not want to live in the mansion with the rest of the family?
I mean,
You can be honest. I just want to know your thoughts.
I can for a little while. Just want a place of our own. that's in the future.
Right.
We have to take some actual time, get to know each other better, rather than a few days and then separate.
I know that's hard on you. Sorry. And it's
I know
it's
why.
going to be for a while.
I know why. I know it's important. It's hard. Well, we'll figure it out. It'll be fun. You just always have to come home.
I made that promise to you once. I'll tell you again. I promise I will do everything within my power. Sure, need everything. I'm it.
Good. Okay.
Okay.
Just continues walking with you.
We kind of loop around and chat some more, and eventually end back up at the tree.
As you go back up past this old, hunched-over, crotchety elf, which means that he is probably fucking old, because elves don't look old most of the time.
Yeah.
And they live for almost 750 years, so you see this and you're like, whoa. And he just kind of sees you and glares and goes back inside the base of the tree's house.
X just kind of goes, thanks, great grandpa.
He shuts the door without saying anything. Meanwhile, anybody else have anything?
How am I doing in sparring?
Barely holding it together based on that roll. He is much more physically formidable than you. As a barbarian.
I know, and
the only reason that you're holding your own is because you're faster. And you're more agile.
Yeah, I want to do something, but I won't because I'm afraid it might burn down.
It's not burned down the forest.
I'm gonna say echelon stride to give myself a little bit more of a edge.
Do you do that?
No, because I don't want to burn down the forest because it will leave a trail of fire behind me as I run.
All right. Probably a smart choice.
So I won't do that, but I would like to actually.
We should do this. Hey, Lemba.
Hey, yeah.
What are your initial instincts on Ashtalon's stride in the middle of the redwood forest?
I would say please don't burn down our home forest. We're trying to get the elves to at least not hate us.
Thala is actively fighting wildfire.
Yeah, they really hate fire in this place. When I went circle of wildfires because I was in a moody teenage years and I said, fuck you to my family.
Yeah.
Ashtalon's stride in the middle of a druid colony that just hates fire in every capacity.
I don't really want to use cutting words in this in like little bits and things because I don't want to actually make him rage.
He is not hurting you. He is just,
I know,
forcing you to try.
I'd like to use, since I'm going to be resting anyway, I would like in the fighting while I'm doing it to use 3 of my rabbit hops that give you 20-foot jump.
Yeah, you need them.
So I'm going to use 3 of them throughout the fight. How does that fare?
You need them.
I'm just going to use all 4. Might as well. I'm going to have a long rest anyway.
You need them as best you can to keep up.
Right.
Because he is big and much more physically formidable, but he is also pretty quick. You're just way more agile and dodgy. And so every time that he is effectively full-grown predatory tiger about to just fucking actually catch you and, like, score a point for the sparring match, you're able to jump out of the way and it's... So you were holding your own.
Right. We're just, yeah.
But this is, he has you on the run for like a solid hour.
I'm just going through it, I'm just like, Turok, I get it! Time out! Can we talk about this a little bit more? Like, I know that I started small with you and like, you got like 30 minutes on me of just like jabbing me in the gut, killing me gut, like time out!
He stops and crosses his arms. You don't have much stamina. Fine.
I got agility on my side, but I can only keep it up for so long.
What?
Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Fine. 5-minute water break.
Thank you!
5-minute water break.
I'm a rabbit. I just need a break in between every now and again, then I'm good to go.
I'm gonna shut up.
I like Rachel leaning over and cackling beneath the table.
Y'all know what I mean!
Just petting the dog. I was like a little doggy dog.
Do you want to deal with anything with Didani before we end the day?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I cool down a little bit, and, I go to find Didani. I think then we, like, sit on the couch for a little bit.
Yeah, she watches in fascination as Vix is running back and forth, adjusting and dealing with the different alchemical contraptions. She's just like, oh. Okay. How you doing?
Better. I was, kind of hoping if you wanted to go take a walk with me.
Yeah,
I don't-
sure, totally.
Really know my way around this place. We might get lost. But I want some fresh air, and I was hoping maybe you would come.
Yes. Yeah, fresh air would be wonderful. We're in the middle of a...
Forest,
Yes.
essentially.
We're in the middle of a chemical workshop at the moment, and it doesn't necessarily have the best ventilation in this tree.
That's what I was thinking. So...
Okay. She gets up and goes out with you. Effectively, the way that she has it work, where she's just like, oh god, okay, X and T are walking too, we'll just follow them.
No, I don't want to follow them.
We're way fucking
Well,
ahead
but
of
then
you.
we don't get lost.
Yeah, but I just wanted to be the two of us.
We're not together, dude! You're behind us, way behind us.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
You gonna go fuck in the woods?
No!
Ooh. Sorry, continue.
No, probably not, because woods are
She-
dirty, but whatever.
Woods are
Sometimes that-
dirty.
Shut up!
Rachel, we're trying to have a clean conversation.
Whoa, whoa!
Sorry, you started a fucking the woods song between me and my girl. But it's good
Yes, I did. My bad, my bad.
You walk with Didani, and the whole time
Oh my gosh.
she's just kind of in awe looking around at these trees. Wow. I've never been to this part of the Empire. This is amazing.
I know.
She has her parasol because it's
I'm
day.
not even looking at the woods. I'm just looking right at her.
Yeah, she is oblivious. Just
Yep.
looking out and around.
Where?
Wow. And walking.
I wanted to apologize earlier.
For what?
I don't like how I treated you
When?
earlier. Just
Just when you were upset?
yeah. It's not.
Wait. Hun, your mom's in danger. I get it.
I know, but that doesn't just give me the right. It's not an excuse.
Like, I didn't need it to be an excuse. I also understand why you're on edge.
First of all,
Of course, I don't want you to do it again, but at the same time, I understand.
I appreciate you understanding. I do appreciate it. I want to do it again though.
Thanks. That does mean a lot.
'Cause it wasn't right. And just because something shitty is going on in my life doesn't give it an excuse to treat you badly. You don't deserve that.
Okay. Thank you. I should probably have tried harder.
No! No, oh god, no. No. You're doing just fine.
Okay. All right.
I have so much anger about how things are going on.
I noticed.
They're just not going the way I thought they were. And I need to kill her. I need to kill
The
fucking what's her name?
Dynix?
Dynix, thank you.
Preach.
the creepy lady from the catacombs?
Yes. She destroyed my life.
How? Just from taking your mom? Or is it more?
Well, I was there for that whole conversation before, right? When she was
Yeah.
ruining my reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Was Didani there?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just doesn't know if, because there was very clearly an additional history. She wasn't sure if it was also that.
Sorry, I'm being gassed out. Oh my god.
The dog farts and
Holy
you lose 10 hit
shit.
points. Not your character. You do.
Oh my god, sorry, hold on. Jesus. Seriously. Okay, anyways. She ruined my reputation. Not only did she theoretically kidnap my mom, but also I don't even know if Stygiarae is going to talk to me anymore. Because she posed as me, and I broke a sacred item. Right? Is that what happened? I was kind of not here for that part.
Yeah.
Okay. That's super, that's super no-no. In terms of... No.
Stygiarae's a goddess. Don't you think she'd see if some random lady posed as you and laughed maniacally and broke a bowl? You'd think she knows, right?
I have to assume so, but I have no idea.
Is it worth just
Talking to her
trying?
about it?
I don't know. I don't know how the gods work. It's just weird.
Trust me, I have no idea either. I am learning just as much as you. I mean, even though I spent all this time with them, I still have no idea.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure it'll work out. Just don't be too worried about it. And let's put it this way. You're going to go. You're going to do plenty of good things. So even if she is upset, thinks it was you, you're gonna make up for it, right?
I just hope whatever I do makes up for it.
I'm sure it will.
I just sit there in silence for a little bit and hold her hand, and we both look at the scenery for a little bit. Just kind of deep in my own thoughts about this whole thing.
She sees a small lizard on a rock. She goes, "Oh, that's a druid.
Maybe.
Looks like a really judgy lizard."
Oh, then it's most definitely a druid.
She waves to this little lizard and just sits there staring at you guys, not moving.
I kind of go like,
Yeah, you flinch at it and it looks at you and scatters off. And she's like, maybe it's not a druid. Maybe it was just a lizard.
hope so.
I don't know.
It definitely would have made this awkward, and I go in and I kiss her.
She is surprised, but she lets you.
We just kissed there for a second. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's all you'll say? That's all you want?
I let go, actually. After a good few seconds. I pull away and I
You're leaving tomorrow?
Yeah, that was also something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay, you're gonna need to do better than that. And she grabs you and pulls you.
Oh!
Damn.
Get it, girl!
Tap that.
After whatever, you had something you wanted to say. So.
What?
You had something you wanted to say, right?
Oh. Well, it was more just like I wanted to talk to her about us leaving.
Okay.
But then she did that.
So,
now I'm
not anymore.
Nah, just whoop, left my brain, so not anymore.
Cool. So you
That's it
guys
for me.
eventually make your way back and settle in. Knowing you getting lost in Remont Empire, in Pine Hall, it takes you a little bit to find your way back. But
Yeah.
you find your way.
Yeah, that's fair.
You get to the point, Lembo, where you're like, do I need to send a search party, or are they going to run into something that we don't want to see? Just knowing that
Wow.
it's Celeste and Dodani that are missing and everybody else is home.
We,
You're like,
we
do
weren't-
I go look for them, or do I...
We weren't doing anything, were we?
No, you weren't.
Unless you
But
want
they
to.
wouldn't know that.
We were just making out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, you eventually make your way back and find a night's rest.
Sick.
Judith is cuddled up with the cat, just almost like a death grip. His cat is looking up at you, Lemma, going, why? Just with its eyes, terrified, but at the very least feeling much safer. The way that, like, a cat, when they get fully grabbed and they just are trapped, that they're like, stop!
Make
You
it
know.
stop.
Yeah.
Help me.
So, you find your evening's rest. It is safe in Thala, so you don't have to worry about keeping a watch unless you want to.
No watches.
Okay.
Sucks
Sucks
looking
looking
watch.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Funny.
Need to
Figure
figure
out
out
what
what
his thing is.
I
I actually have no idea.
$15.
15?
15? Okay. You do spot the... You wouldn't have seen her earlier, but the young, blonde, elven woman making her way back towards your tree. Just on a few walkways below, but making her way home for the night, so to speak. Speaking of, by the way, did you stay up all night to make the Steel Defender the night before?
Yeah,
Yeah, I had a point of
exhaustion,
exhaustion, so I need to take a long rest tonight.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you all successfully otherwise complete a long rest.
Hooray!
Speed.
How many healing potions do we manage?
We'll say for an 8-hour workday without going too far into depth for pushing it and getting even more exhausted,
With 2 sets.
with 2 sets, that's 4? Yes.
Yep.
My
I just roll one.
450 gold piece diamonds. We take the time to crush them up.
Okay.
How much powder do we get from that?
The same amount. That it
The
would
same
be.
amount, 200,
Yep.
200 gold. Okay, I give that to Serenity. So, Serenity, you have 200 gold piece worth of powdered diamond dust.
Yay! Thank you.
So, I will give you that because I was not using them for anything.
Awesome.
I needed them to
so that I can use greater restoration in case we need it.
Oh,
True.
fabulous! Glad I did that.
Mhm.
Producer time.
Alright. So,
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
I just realized I have the powdered basilisk scales, the dried ember lily, and the Remoras blood, and those are all ingredients for alchemy. That
That sounds like shit we can just give to
yeah,
Vix.
yeah.
do you still have them, or are they things that Lothric had?
No, these are things that I had.
So I think
Okay.
we got
These,
those in the.
these are all things that I had. These are things that
Oh,
I had
okay.
discussed that we were going
It was
to.
I had a minute where I was
one
like-
of her fucking rooms.
No. So, like, can I just give them to Vix to have her make potions for me?
I mean,
With whatever
you don't know what they'll do, but you give them to her.
Okay. I'll send that in a text.
Yeah.
I'll send it on the Discord to you, Vix, of what the ingredients are, and if you can make them into potions, that would be great.
I need some extra materials. We'll see.
I would like to Oh, I already used it that day. Shit.
What?
Never mind.
What?
I had a really good idea to get to see the tree that still knows, but I can't do it right now.
Why not?
I have to do it in the morning. So I already used my feet.
What was the feat?
I can see in your mind what the tree looks like.
Oh, smart!
You could do that, or you guys could try to go to another plane of existence.
Why the fuck
And
would
then
we-
Yeah.
plane shift back, but...
That might... Yeah. Just do the feat in the
Yeah,
morning.
I'll just do it in the morning.
Just do it in the morning.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Where would you think we were gonna go? Like the Shadowfell?
Yeah.
You literally can. If you use the amulet, you can go to another plane.
We don't have time. And,
And
besides,
then
we
the
don't
next
know how
day-
time works in the planar.
Yeah, we don't want to fuck up.
But you can say something like the Tempest Cathedral City
What is that?
on the Libetian Empire, the place that you have to go. And it'll put you in the rough approximation of it without you having to know a trick.
I put it in the Discord, Vix. Those are the 3 ingredients. And after the colon is what they're good to use for. Whether or not you have the other components to make them into that, I don't know.
Alright, so you wake up again. What you doing? Other than trying to manage Judith as she tries to look out the window to watch.
I'm gonna
animals.
pull Jill into like a corner or a little private room where it's a little quieter.
Oh, I want to know how did we come back from our spar?
You are somewhat bruised and kind of sore.
Do we have a reminiscent bruise on the neck of any sort?
Oh, come
Probably
on.
when he grabbed you by the neck and tossed you across the room. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
Okay, I can work with that.
You're like,
that.
yeah.
Just like, okay, I go over to Limbo. I'm just like, can you just like be careful? Like,
I'm not gonna do anything wrong. I just need you to just sit down.
hey,
Alright, this tree.
yes.
I need you to close your eyes. Envision
Okay.
this tree.
Hey,
Think about the tree. I need as much detail as you can.
okay.
I'm going to look into your mind and look at this tree with you.
Envision the tree.
Do you want... Don't give me that look. You want me to bamf us off the side of a cliff?
No.
Well, then let me in a freaking monster.
Okay, before you get into my mind, let me think tree thoughts
Just
first.
think about the tree.
Okay, forest.
Not
zen,
that kind of tree.
Just like, okay.
I don't want to play anymore.
I don't
Oh, shush. Yes, you do.
And then his
It's
dick.
laughing gas.
Tree.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Anyway.
not what I thought. I thought we were talking about how Taraki's a tree.
See, we think alike.
I thought it was about...
Oh
It
my
was
God.
about his penis.
whatever.
Anyway.
You are
Right
correct.
in the damn tree.
Just like, hey, I'm thinking of the tree.
Divisions, trucks.
Okay, cast, do your feet.
Stop. Okay, I am using detect thoughts
Okay.
to dive into Joe's mind to see the image of the tree he is projecting.
Okay. Are you going deep?
Do
or
I
are you
need
not?
to go deep to see the
You
tree?
told me to do it, it'll be on the
Surface
surface
thought.
thought.
Oh.
You see the surface level
Thinking.
thoughts of a vague detail of a tree.
Yes, I will dive deeper.
Okay.
Wait.
I willingly
Willingly say.
I willingly
You
fail.
willingly fail, so I see the tree.
You see the tree in a much crisper and more detailed
It is
version.
a beautiful maple tree, and the hollow is carved out at the very base, where the roots have been sort of magically entwined to go outwards, so that way you can crawl into the hollow, and there's the burrow of our tree, and it's bigger on the inside because of digging things out, and the structure of the tree is holding everything up, because that's the root.
Excellent.
It's effectively a door at the base, kind of dug down and in, and then underneath is just more dirt.
Cool.
We have rugs. We're not heathens.
Well, of course you do. It's just
It's a dirt floor. There's just rugs and stuff on top of it.
It's not hollowed out like the redwood trees. It is underneath the tree.
No, it's underneath. So like
It's
we
a
use like stucco to make the walls and like the rooms and everything. So like it's like a house just out of dirt under the tree.
Yeah. I
And
spend
it's very
as much time
gorgeous.
as I can getting to know the vision of this
It
tree.
is somewhat frosty and cold in the memory around the edge of it with bare branches, and a lot of misty fog just around.
We're on the Genlock Sea.
Yeah.
There's gonna be mist and fog around it.
Cool.
Pretty much.
Anyway, I described that. My food's almost here.
Excellent.
Very accurate description. Okay, can you get out of my head now before things start popping up?
Thank you.
Yep, you know about this tree.
I know about this tree now.
Perfect. Now you can get us over to the little bed.
Yep. A little later this morning.
All right. Anything you guys want to do before you go?
Well, I want to say goodbye to my cousin, but I'm gonna wait until it's not the crack ash of dawn.
Probably gonna be a big early start though.
I know. Like post, like I'll let everyone get breakfast and let.
So this is the equivalent of a Monday morning, by the way.
It's
so that you know.
Monday.
Yeah.
So we got a week. And then after like we eat, I'll go down the tree. Door.
You knock on the door, and a young blonde elven woman opens the door and goes, "Oh, how can I help you?"
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Y'all been home?
Yeah, I think he's sleeping in. What? How can I help you?
I need to say goodbye before I head out.
Oh, you do? Okay. She goes and
Oh, no.
lets you in and
Oh, no.
goes to the bedroom. And
I just like sit down on this couch, like waiting for him.
you hear her very quietly telling him off. Because
Yeah.
she has no idea who you are.
Yeah.
And you're
I
a
knew
strange
this.
woman that came to the door and said, "Hey, is he home? I need to say bye."
Yes.
After you came to the door the other day, and he all of a sudden didn't come back to bed. So he was gone all day and didn't say much.
He in trouble.
Not my fault. You didn't tell her he has a tiefling cousin.
Yeah, yes. She's like, sure. Goes, and eventually he comes out. He comes out this time. He first comes out once again just wearing his pants, and then he turns around immediately, goes back in, puts the shirt on, and comes back out. Lumba,
Yeah, no.
thanks for coming right away.
Well, we've got to get going then. You know,
I-
but her and I left without telling you that one time, so I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to be a better person here.
I appreciate that you're being a better person. Can you just...
She's pretty.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're talking about her.
Yeah.
Just... He's my cousin! She's my cousin. No, it doesn't seem likely, but she is. He just yelled back out into the rest of this apartment. You see the elven woman standing in the hallway, arms crossed, just skeptical.
True. I'm adopted.
Oh, you're really helping the face there. I love that.
That's surprising. Well, I have things to do this morning, so I'm gonna have to skip out on breakfast. Maybe I'll see you later. And she leaves. And he's like,
You knew I was in town and you didn't tell us?
you were in town, surprise, yesterday.
You
And then you had me running around all day making sure your people didn't get killed for being here.
That's fair.
God damn it, you've got the best timing, don't you?
I've been told that before.
It's fine, I'll smooth things over with her. You're leaving, though?
Yeah, we kind of have a time-sensitive thing, but...
Yeah, can we go?
You're not there!
Oh. Oh, we were all in the room.
No!
She's in her cousin's
I'm
apartment.
at my cousin's house!
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Say
Forget
goodbye to my fucking family!
You did that before.
Well,
and everything went fine.
I'll wish you luck. Do you know when you'll be back?
Hopefully in about a week.
Okay, so I have a week to get her to realize that you're just my cousin. And
Show her the whole family photos.
to want photos.
Yeah. I got paintings up in my own place.
Okay, fine. Maybe that's a shot. I'll have to
Just
I'll
want
have
to
to
be
figure
the
that out.
family.
that won't be overwhelming at all.
Yeah.
Hey, here's 20 people in a small apartment.
Besides, there's a ton of people who can vouch for you. Who know you took me in.
Yes, I will smooth it over, and when you're back in a week, she will be okay with it, kind of. We'll figure it.
I'm not that
don't
worried
worry.
about it. So yeah, we're heading out.
Yep.
Hopefully we don't die and we come back in a week. I've
I'm
been
sorry,
dying.
that's a thing?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we may
At least
not be alive.
3 people have died in the last month.
Well, I know that.
Oh no, not him. 3 of the people here. We brought them back to life, so everything's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, we've been through some shit.
Sounds like it.
You don't even want to know.
No, you're right, I don't. That's more for me to figure out.
Aw.
I am okay not knowing. Whatever the case, good luck. Don't die.
No promises.
She's really very sweet. I hope you can actually get to meet her without her
I assume
thinking.
she is.
It'll be fun.
Right? Well, hopefully we can, do that when I come back. Hopefully not dead. I
Absolutely.
mean, how bad can this mission be? At least they're probably won't. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Don't say
Knock
that.
on
You're
wood.
gonna jinx
It
it.
always goes shitty. Everything can always go shitty, but hopefully it can't be any worse than the drag.
I'm sorry.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I just pull out and see what I am to
He
do.
takes it.
That dragon was dead, so. I killed it.
Wow.
Yeah. You can turn into a bear, good for you. I kill a dragon.
I'm gonna keep this.
Fine, I have a bunch more.
He just tucks it along the side of the couch. Yeah. Yup. That's a totally normal thing. Go and do your totally not more dangerous than a dragon mission.
Hopefully.
And we'll see you later, and I'll introduce you.
Perfect.
And I'll be back.
Alright, bye!
Bye. Don't hold it against her.
I literally don't. I've met so many more elves, but bigger sticks up their butts.
That's fair. He just kind of goes and follows you out and waves. You see the blonde elf woman waiting outside, arms crossed, just kind of subtly a little bit of a ways away, watching to make sure that you leave and don't stay there for a suspiciously long time to see if he's lying.
I just look over and I'm like, hello. Hey!
She gives you a sudden modest wave, and then as you walk away, she goes back inside. So,
I get
So who the hell was she?
pretty much. Yeah.
I get my friends, and
Yeah.
we find a tree.
You're in a tree.
I can do it from inside the tree.
I go find a tree. You're in,
I'm
like,
in a tree.
redwood tree. So, you find a good spot of bare wall, effectively, in this tree. What?
You made me think about it and hate myself. I walk over to T and Judith and I pop out Biscuit and go, "Can you watch Biscuit for me while we're gone?"
Judith is currently holding the cat. It is like, and like drops the cat. It is no longer entertaining at all. She takes Biscuit and holds Biscuit, but like upside down and goes, "I will."
Okay.
That's a good thought. I'm gonna go over to the cat.
Okay.
No, you still have to ask the cat. You want to stay here or come with us?
No, please God, take me with you.
Are you sure we're gonna go hunting?
She pets too hard.
We're gonna go through like woods and snowy area, and it could be very dangerous, and we could all die. Just giving you a real clear picture of what you're signing up for here, dude.
She can go in the scoot.
No, it's for
that's
turtles,
for
tortoises only.
turtles and tortoises.
That was too bad.
Turn it into a turtle or
Fine.
tortoise.
I'll come with. Maybe I can get away. It'll be perfect.
Okay.
I go with Keith, and I look up at Diego.
Could you be something more useful than a cat? I just don't know what you can do.
Fuck you too.
I'm just curious. Like, the cat's cool and all, but I've seen you be an imp and a baby. Could you be like bird? I don't know. Something easy to travel with?
I'm not being a bird for you.
No. Not a bird, just a bird. I just want to know what you can be.
I can be me.
What is you?
Annoyed.
That's very fair. Do you have a name? I don't think I've actually ever asked you that.
Nope.
Annoyed. I am annoyed. And that is all you need to know right now. Stop
Okay.
asking questions. Please.
Okay, we'll try again later. Pick up the cat.
You got Biscuit.
I'll make sure she doesn't drop it.
Biscuit likes strawberries.
Drop it.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, can we go now?
Yes.
Before we go.
Everyone kiss your girlfriends goodbye.
My hunk's coming with me, so I don't have to kiss
Yeah,
him
I
goodbye.
said girlfriends.
Hunks don't count.
And moms. Kiss moms goodbye.
Yeah, kiss moms goodbye too.
Kisses my mom.
And babies, children goodbye.
But it is by mom.
Kadija grabs you by the shoulders gently and goes, "Now, dear, remember, you can always tell the god what to do to help your friends. We will be safe here. You understand?
You're very much mama.
Just tell the god what to do. They will listen. That's how this works.
I believe you.
You
I
run
don't
it.
know why, but I do believe you.
One feels is like Mrs. Potato Head in Toy Story 2. I'm hacking you, your angry eyes, Captain Cave, and a barrel of monkeys, and a key! I don't know what it opens, but it's there. But what is she? That's what I envision Kadija doing. Sorry.
She has, at this point, by the way, woken up early and kind of packed up you guys
Lunch?
each a little bit of a lunch.
We got bad lunches!
They're-
For Kadija.
They're not that good. They're made with...
They're made with love.
Fuck the rest of our moms. We're keeping this one. Wow.
They're made with love, and we're gonna be delicious, and we're gonna eat it.
I
They're,
don't have
yeah.
a relationship with my mother yet. By the way, next time we're in a safe place.
Why didn't you let me do that last night?
Because I forgot. So we can wait. It's fine.
So,
What
you get the sense even more now. Khadija's understanding of what, like, she does, what Sudi does as a cleric, isn't like, oh, they follow the god. She's like, you wear the pants in this relationship. You tell the god what to do.
Damn right I do.
That tracks.
Yeah, that's kind of where she's at. And not quite the best understanding, but she is very likely the mom who brags that her daughter tells gods what to do. Yeah, people are like,
Exactly.
yeah, totally, you know, that
Yeah,
kind
that
of thing.
totally happens.
She's the stereotypical Indian mom. You know my son, you know my daughter. She created the Facebook. She's that. Watch Lily sing, okay?
She is
Yes,
proud.
I know.
So funny.
She is the proud mom that
Oh, God.
doesn't really understand what her daughter does.
Big
They pretty
Indian
much anyway.
goddess.
What else do you want to do, Celeste, on the way out?
I want to hold Didani's face in my hands.
You grab her
And
just
I just want to be like, promise I'll be back. But if I'm not, I love you.
You're not gonna come back though.
Squish your face.
You said it, babe. You just did it. It was cute.
It's more funny. It's more funny for me. You walk up and go, I'm coming back. You're coming back though. Because that's what you're gonna do. Okay?
Just in case.
Okay.
Just saying. Okay.
You realize I know how the planes work and I will find you in your afterlife and beat the shit out of you?
I deserve that if that happens.
Yeah.
Can we all hear this conversation?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just go over and I go, don't worry, Dagani. If everyone dies, I'll bring her back to life first.
Whoa.
Good.
Ow.
Yeah.
He just looks at you and is like,
Yeah.
I
Hanuja and
probably
T
be a
are
pretty
kind of
close
like, excuse me?
What? We have a bunch.
I have a 50-50 shot of bringing myself.
This is
kind of. I have a 50-50 shot of
It's fine, I'll
bringing
do it myself.
The men's track record does not bode well in
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
group.
You're
What do you
last
mean?
on the list, dude.
Really?
Oh, we're talking about Tarak?
Yeah,
Let's
Tarak is
talk
like-
back one.
Before Zoo, we had 2 other gay guys, and both of them have died. So,
It doesn't bode well for him.
No. We did warn him about that before he chose to join this
yeah.
group.
We have a designated gay guy death, opening.
So if I was a woman, I wouldn't die?
Maybe.
You die probably
yes.
less. Well, your chances would go
Chances
down.
are low. Yeah.
Your chances might get lower.
To be
We just open this.
That isn't
Don't
actually dead. He's
How long
just
have we
a
been
bad
standing
man.
around doing this?
Yeah.
Probably like 5 minutes.
Anyways, I let her go and I kiss her and then
What
I'm
is
like,
that?
alright.
That man is
I
not
hug her.
good.
She smacks you on the ass with her tail as you leave.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Hail.
Don't forget, I will find you.
I'd like to imagine
Yes,
all did that round in game when we thought we were all like, ooh.
I turn around and I
Probably.
throw her
We
away.
probably did. Let's be honest. It's us.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Dang. I'm like, not in front of the child.
Just got biscuit.
Yeah, upside down still.
No, I
You corrected her, she put her back upside down.
Oh my god.
Judith, you can't hold biscuit like that.
But
No, it'll be it.
But how am I tummy scoochie now?
It'll suffocate him.
What?
You guys know that biscuit's a girl.
Suffocate her.
But you can hold her and just hold her like this and just scratch underneath with your fingers.
Have
She
you ever
does. It
eaten
does
a lot of food and had a really big tummy ache?
Yeah.
Part of these things are kind of weird. If you hold them upside down, it makes your tummy ache.
No.
So you don't want to make Biscuit's tummy ache, do you?
No.
So you can't hold her upside down.
Okay. She puts Biscuit right side back up. And is just holding.
See, quasi-lie works better than the truth.
Yeah, we didn't say that out loud.
I whispered it to Celeste.
Alright.
Alright.
Not great with kids.
We're still corralling everyone towards this wall.
Towards the wall.
I've been at the wall.
Alright,
Tarak is standing there like.
I look
Been
around.
at the wall.
The gay guys died first.
you
Sometimes.
it's like
Yeah.
80-20, yeah.
So if you all die, do I have to do anything?
That's up to you, dude.
That's
You
really
live your truth.
Great.
You can't do anything until I die anyway, so let's be honest.
Anywho, I
Fair.
look around. Everybody good? I look at X.
Yes, I'm
Do
ready.
you need to go?
I already kissed her.
Celeste kissed her lady. You need to kiss yours?
I look at T.
She does.
Go kiss your lady.
Yeah.
X like
X got fucking told.
X just kind of like hey, X just kind of like walks over. She's like,
He told you.
Yes, mother.
That's what I thought.
yes, ma'am. And then I walk back over. Not a word.
She is enjoying the fact that she can tease you a little bit. In the
Oh,
very few
you
capacities
She like
she
a
can.
daddy mommy.
For being a little bit controlling.
No, but no.
Your wife isn't allowed to talk anymore.
No, I think it's the best
I think, yeah.
commentary.
I like to imagine that is in character quietly in the background. Is she a dummy mommy? Over by the wall next to Lemba.
Oh
Can
my
we
goodness.
leave now, please?
Alright.
Yeah, my family's kind of on the line here, guys.
So it's
Alright.
Celeste. Calm down.
I am focusing
Oh, yeah,
on the
Celeste.
image of the tree that
I'm trying not to
Jill
think
gave
about it,
me.
actually, but yeah.
Thinking about
Oh,
the
Zill's like
tree.
freaking out.
Yeah, you think about the tree.
Oh, I'm freaking out too. I just don't want to think
Go
about
get
it.
your mom, hun. It'll be fine.
I'm-
I am thinking about the tree.
Yes.
And
Yes, babe.
Wash! Go!
You pull it open for the striations in the trunk, and just as you all make your way through, you feel the temperature shift drastically
Yep.
Are
from
we
the
prepared for
relatively
this
warm
weather?
No.
redwood forest
That's nice.
to a damp, almost like Pacific Northwest, rainy Seattle area. It is cold and frosty as your feet crunch down on the dirt and the roots. You have to not trip on the gnarled roots that are currently woven and set aside to make this entryway, and not fall down into the gap where the little bit of an excavation for where a door is. But you make your way out, and you see some freezing mist, a little bit of frost on the ground, and the bare maple tree of your home.
Alright, first things first. We go into this house and
I'm
we
the
rate it
realist.
for warm clothes.
We're herringons, we have fur on our body, we don't keep jackets up here, our fur keeps us warm.
You don't even keep, like, cloaks? Nothing?
Oh,
I mean,
wait,
we
technically
can
have
see what my
clothes,
mother-
so-
Tarak just kind of chuckles.
What?
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Yeah, you made it funny. Good for you.
X is resistant to cold, so she's fine.
You're like,
It's
this
like-
is great. This
I
is
guess we
comfortable.
can see
I mean,
what
I
there
would.
might be in there. We go, it's just
You're
like,
like,
mind your head when you go in.
Okay.
I open the door and I go in and I tell everybody to come forward. It's like, alright, come on in, mind your head.
Yeah,
It might be
there's-
slightly cramped for you, Tarak, apologies.
God damn it.
You can wait outside.
Yes.
Great.
Sits down outside on the edge of the roots where the little bit of a wooden or
I-
dirt ramp
I
is.
pat his head, I'm just like, good kitty. And then we go in.
Fuck you.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
you call me
please.
Bunny Boy all the time.
Yeah,
You're a
buddy
kitty.
boy.
I'm surprised you didn't say yes, please, to that one. Sorry.
I was thinking it.
Alright, we're
I didn't hear
inside
what
the
you
burrow
said.
now.
You said you are a bunny boy.
Yes, I am.
Anyways.
You're in the burrow now.
Great, we're in, and what do I initially see going in
You
first?
see your home.
Is it
uh,
ransacked?
It isn't ransacked, it's just vacant.
Great. Well,
They came in, and there are some things that are out of place. But, like the coffee table from where things would have been has been shifted awkwardly off to the side, and other things where there was a little bit of a struggle. Some things are on the ground, but it hasn't been, like, tossed for info or anything.
got it.
They just came and kidnapped your family.
Yeah, great.
Super chill.
I go, it's just like, so you want cloaks and stuff?
I think I have one.
I mean, we do, but the cloaks we have the Remontian crest on them.
Oh, I ripped that shit right off.
But they're still
You rip-
Remontian blue.
You rip a hole in the cloak because it is embroidered. into
embroidered
the
in.
cloak.
Oh, never mind.
I go to my parents' room that I know, and I go through the wardrobe and I see if, like, we have anything
I have,
besides, like, basic clothing that's, like, not winter.
I have the cloak of Elmkind. I wear that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's helpful.
It's a little warmer. It's not gonna help much, but it's okay.
Oh,
Do you have any, like,
You find
towels?
some basic clothes because there are some warmer clothes. A couple for your parents, but it's expensive to have just a bunch of coats on hand.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
but don't they have a lot
These,
of
your
kids?
family wasn't rich.
No, we weren't rich. We were
So-
modest.
You were okay. And so everybody kind of had a coat, and you gather that anybody that had a coat either had it if they were out at the time when they got kidnapped, or were thrown together with whatever they have. There are
Right.
maybe one or two that are available if you really wanted to.
Great.
take his
I grab
coats.
the coats that I have, and then I go to each of my sister's rooms and my parents' room, and I just grab the sheets off of our beds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mind you, our bed is not like an actual bed. Like, our parents' bed is like a tester, but like it's pile hay.
But you have sheets on?
Well,
Well,
yeah, we
it's
have
a-
blankets
it's a
and stuff. We're not
hay
heathens.
stuffed mattress, basically.
It's like, yeah, it's literally a sheet stuffed with hay,
I don't know if you like
and it's very much like 2 inches thick.
Mhm.
But there's our sheets and like a regular bed would have. I go there, I grab all that, I'm just like, here's the sheets, here's the bedding that I have, do with this what you will, make cloaks out of it, you know, put a pin to hold it onto your person to get rid of the Remontian ones.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
Are there towns near here? Where?
This is in a,
Where? Oh, we're in a town.
yes,
Would it
Yeah.
be easier to just go buy things?
it's up to you guys.
Yeah, we are in Miss Shire. Like, Miss Shire is like where we're at, like my borough is just like on the Gemlock Sea, just outside of it, because that's our heritage.
Okay. Maybe we should just go buy things.
Yeah, no one will know who we are here, as long as we don't wear anything Remontian.
No. Does the Remontian Band of Trust have any sort of symbol on it?
The Remontian crest.
It has the crest.
Can you just turn it?
Everyone.
So it's on the,
around.
so it's on the
Just
inside. Just turn it. So it just looks like a band.
Or should we take? Well, if we take them off, they become nothing.
Inner. Yes.
That's funny. I've never put mine on.
Which would have been helpful
You want me
because
to
it's
go
an
over it?
advantage on death saving throw.
No, I've never put mine on.
Yeah.
I never even got one.
It's an on the edge.
If you are wearing the Remontian
In
Band
my character piece, like I literally
I
Band
know.
of Trust,
attitude.
turn
It
it
makes sense.
to hide your symbol.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
use my paint to paint over it so that it's hidden?
Yeah. You paint physical paint over the crest. You would now have painted rings.
Excellent.
I paint over it like several layers so that it's really well hidden.
Like taking nail polish 70 times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely fucking.
It was
covered the
100
thing.
layers of
Oh.
nail polish for the video.
That's really smart,
It is.
Freddie.
And totally
You
not
paint
suspicious
mine.
at all.
Oh, it would be kind of suspicious, wouldn't it? You
What?
can't just let it dry and then wipe off the rest of the finger and then it's just a painted ring.
I do have a fine blue robe, but it doesn't say anything
That's-
about.
That's the
You have that.
Remontian.
You can like make a note. I made like notes in mine. You can add notes to them. That was one of those.
Yeah.
I put like Remontian crest in the open.
Oh, I didn't do that, so I don't know what's up.
Yeah, that's
Great. How much food do we have still?
a bag of bounty and whatever's Kadija.
Yeah, we have a lot of
Extra lunch.
rations.
We still have a lot of
We
food
still had
then.
a lot of
Yeah.
rations
From when we bought them over at the
Oh.
place. So we still got a lot. Okay, then we're
Yeah,
not
we
going
have
to do that.
plenty of food.
Kadisha went out while you guys were busy and got you all food from basically the general store, from stuff like that. So it's not like, lemma bread or anything like that. It's other elven cuisine that is basic rations. It's effectively a block of tofu that you all have.
Better than
Yeah,
nothing.
we have
yeah.
food. We'll eat it.
Great.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
Miss
head
P-
into town and find a
Miss Vale.
basic clothing store.
Miss Shire. There's so many missed ones. Miss Shire, that is the town that's just right over there. We can pop over in, grab any other supplies you want.
Basic
Yeah.
clothing.
Your house is effectively at the edge, closer to the Vale Wall, which you all see. A large white stone and kind of this royalish blue color, massive wall, almost like the Great Wall of China,
Okay.
that separates and runs up along to the edge of the Gemlock Sea
Yeah.
and into it a little bit before a final tower. And you see it in the distance, maybe a few miles away.
It keeps all the spooky guys out, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Does it look familiar to me?
Make a history check.
First check of the day?
For you, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Where that's this. My tree is just here by this wall. That's the wall. Can people see that? That is that good?
It's a
Yep,
6.
A 6? No idea.
Great.
But yeah, from what you know, Zill, by growing up here, the Vale Wall is run by the Breakers Guard. They are a militant group that are part of the Triadic Church that are dedicated to keeping the threats of the Savagen territory from spreading into the rest of the wall. And so basically there's 3 or so major sections of the Veil Wall. And it was a little unsettling because there's a little bit of a layer of constant fear around the cities that are close to the Veil Wall, because hordes of undead, other Shadowfell threats, Sorrowsworn, vampires, all of that is on the other side of the wall. And it only takes one mistake
for it to come through.
Yep. So there have been very few, if any, mistakes.
Yep.
But there's always a chance. And so everyone is kind of a do your part for king and country, protect the Veil Wall. And so Mistshire is one of these places that has effectively become a little bit more of a production and support for the Veil Wall for this section. There's a lot of, if one of these Breaker's Guard comes through, they are treated very well and given whatever they want.
Yep. Right. So we need to go and kill Kaelin Stormborn while we're here. Do I know where the Stormborn
You would
are?
know that the part of the faith, for the Triadic Faith, that he heads is the Stormbreakers part of the Triadic Faith. Now, that would be at the Breakers Cathedral, which is a little bit farther away. But it's along the coast. It's actually on the map if you want. But it's a cathedral city. It started out as a cathedral along the coast in this delta region. And what it ended up becoming is people that would make a pilgrimage to the cathedral, which is the heart of the Stormbreaker faith in this area. People just started settling down and making effectively a pop-up town around the cathedral. So now it's a cathedral city.
And where is it?
Tempest Cathedral?
Yes.
The Tempest Cathedral?
Yes.
Okay, so we're way, way far away from that.
Yeah, so you have to make your way there.
Like a day and a half.
Yep.
Journey, basically.
That's
Yeah.
not terrible.
Considering we were
All the other
2 weeks away.
Yeah. So a few days. 2 days at most, probably.
Day and a half, 2 days max.
Right.
Let's buy clothes and get going.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We head over to Mistkeep. We all head out of the burrow.
It's simple enough to... And they don't think much.
Would the people
Sudi-
recognize me going
yeah,
in there?
they would.
Okay.
They wouldn't think much of it from the average person. Sudi, can you make me a stealth check? And
I'm really bad at that.
Celeste, do you have a holy symbol?
Actually, I don't think I do.
Okay.
Why?
Either way, make a stealth check.
Yes, I got a 5.
A 5. Okay. All right. Good to know.
I know. That's a 14.
14. Okay. People don't seem to have any issue with the most of you, but they are looking at Celeste a little bit weird. She's traveling with your group, kind of avoiding causing much of a scene as best she can. You start to get the sense that because of her darker Shadowfell-esque heritage, being this close to the Veil Wall is a little bit of a side-eye.
They don't like the shadow people.
Do I notice this?
Yes.
Is there a place where I can like duck behind a wall or something?
You can very
or duck in
easily
an alley or something?
step aside into the alleyway, but you're walking and you start to notice a number of the guard just kind of following casually and keeping an eye.
Oh shit. Well, I was gonna see if there was mud on the ground, and I was just gonna like coat my skin with it in a way to kind of like change my skin tone,
Okay.
so that I'm just, you know.
Can we wrap her in some clothes, a disguise?
Okay.
Can I just wrap my cloak tighter around myself?
That's what I
Throw the
had you
hood
roll
up?
stealth for. Is
Oh
the best
shit!
you
Hold
could.
on. Yeah, wait. stealth, right?
Yes.
Technically, I have an... Oh, but it's dexterity checks. Fuck.
Well, dexterity stealth checks. Because dexterity...
Well, can I roll again?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, that was a nat 20.
Great.
27.
You are, fortunately, not garnering as much attention anymore as there's things...
Can I just, like, pull my hood up as I step out of this alley
you
that I
kind
just
of
went into?
huddle closer into the center of your group and put your hood up and try to avoid detection.
Yes, there you go. That sounds good to me.
Eventually, those guards break off and don't seem to have too much of an issue.
Good.
When you do go into a shop, there is a human man, chin strap, white beard. That is effectively, this is where you're going to get warmer clothes. So he is a tailor and other things, but he very, very polite and very kind to all of you. And then he notices Sudi's holy symbol and stops serving.
Sebastian, no.
Rude.
What?
Sebastian.
You know. You remember, it's okay to just abstain from any religious doctrine in the Libet Empire.
Oh, they really like their
you-
religion. If you show another one, they're gonna kill you.
Yeah, if they
We'll be mad.
see that you are
Why
not
didn't you tell us
adhering to
this?
triadic doctrine,
We knew that though.
Did we?
Yeah.
That's
told
why
us
he
that
asked.
several
That's why he
times.
asked if you had a holy symbol.
No, I know, but why? But he grew up here, so I didn't. Why
That's
didn't
true.
I didn't remind them.
that's fair.
It's like Sebastian.
I just leave.
What if she just hides it?
I've already seen it. I cannot be a part of it. Leave.
She hides it. I'll give you 100 gold. You just need one clothes.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, that is a 15. I was trying to see if it was 15 or 18.
It was
15 plus 12.
27.
Go. Fine. 100 gold. 25 for the clothes. Then you can go.
Great. Who all needs clothes? Or is it 25 altogether? Or per person?
25 altogether.
Okay.
For those
25
of you
gold.
that-
Okay, 125 gold. I'll give him an extra 25 and do 150. I'm just like, thank you. We'll be out of here, but we're leaving now.
Get out of
Immediately. And I turn to Studio. I'm just like, hide the fucking holy symbol now.
I don't know why you're so angry. You didn't tell me anything about this. I do, but I'm scolding him.
Yeah. Scold me all you want.
Yeah, because
We're lucky he didn't die. We're lucky he didn't call anybody.
Sudi can stab someone one
Now
day
we
and
know.
then scold them the next day for letting them stab her.
Okay.
Let's
So-
put on our warm shoes.
You take a second to put on the warm clothes, very carefully hiding any indication of
Holy symbols.
Well, they're religious.
heresy,
Heretic.
basically.
Heretical artifacts.
Yes. Yeah, you have come to realize now, yes, that empire is ruled by their religious doctrine. But you're able to find your way out and leave Mistshire if you would like.
Yes. I suggest we leave now because that will keep him off our tail now. But anything like that happens again, yeah, the people may,
Gotcha.
we might get it.
Okay.
You also know that there is a very heavy pressure on informing on any neighbors that are heretics.
Which is why
Why you're like, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Because he knows.
Yeah, it's just like we
When
need
you
to
walk
go.
through
Go,
town
go.
with a holy
You know.
symbol.
Yeah, go. Let's go. We briskly walk down
Yes.
the road. We're
You do.
outside of the limits,
You-
and we are running.
You pretty much make your way through. This is a wide grassland. It is cliffs, and because if I check the map again, this section is grassland plateau as you make your way through the majority of following the perimeter of the Veil Wall. You kind of are able to keep it in sight for the most part. Following the road, you wind back and forth for a while, but there's not much out here. There's sparse trees, grass, and basically nothing else.
Okay. We're taking the path that's going to take us down over by Road.
Do you want to go past Rosetide?
Yeah, we're going to go... Yeah, the fastest route is taking the pass down and the bridge that's just above Rosetide on the map.
Okay.
And then going over, and then just following the road, essentially.
Okay. So that will take you 3 days on foot.
To get down to the Tempest Cathedral?
Yes.
Perfect.
All right. So, first day. There is nothing. Now, that's one of the nice things that you do know about, is that this is part of the Libet Empire that is highly patrolled. This is the part of the Empire, the Libet Empire, that is not necessarily dangerous for the most part. Whereas the Remont Empire has so many different habitats and places and nooks and crannies where larger and more dangerous creatures exist. For the most part, maybe some large birds and things.
Look, Lumbo, there's a bird! Want to do anything to it?
I didn't prepare that spell.
Good.
Lumba, I didn't prepare that spell, cool.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Goddamn.
Look at the beautiful flora. Look at the fauna. Look at the bridge we're gonna cross.
Yeah.
Isn't this all nice and not killy, stabby, dino, killy?
I don't know. It's a lot of fog. My forest was prettier.
As you leave Mistshire, it clears out.
Oh.
It's more windy.
It's a lot of wind. My forest was prettier.
Oh my god.
The wind helps you smell the things that might be dangerous and coming towards you.
I don't have animal senses.
Yeah, no shit, considering you send birds to their death.
Alright. We're walking.
She didn't
Yeah,
know.
we're walking.
We know.
Walking.
We're tired of this fight.
I'm not so entertaining.
Maybe to you.
Either finds me entertaining.
And
And Zil just has a happy grin on his face after he heard that.
But yeah, this section that you're walking through, you would know and be able to explain to them, Zil, is the fields of New Elysium. The majority of the area past, on this side of the map. This is the majority of this section. It's rumored, though no one even really knows, to have some sort of a hidden rift to the plane of Elysium. Basically, from everything that you have learned, that was never the case until the Triadic Church was like, no, totally. This is the place where there's a literal rift to heaven. Trust us.
There's not, though.
You get the sense it's probably a control thing.
Oh,
But, yeah. But they end up using it for the most part to make faith-based control in this area. So,
Yep.
you end up making your way through, though, and make a camp for the night. Anybody want to take lunch?
Sure, I'll take
I'll
that.
take watch.
Okay.
Vix, you want to give a couple people night vision before you?
Yes.
Does Vix have night vision?
No, but she can cast.
I don't, but Lux does. I can also give people it.
Vix can also give us.
Yeah,
Give some
that's what I'm saying.
night vision.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was just asking if she
Yeah.
did as
Okay.
well.
So who's keeping watch?
I think me and Vix are.
Okay.
First watch.
All right. Roll perception checks.
Who only has dark vision?
I'd take one.
I'll take one.
Okay, you both get it.
How many people can you give it to?
1, 2, 5 total.
That's 1, 2. So you could give it to all the people who don't have night vision minus Tarok.
Wait one sec. No, I think I could.
Sudi and Celeste both have night vision, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Do
Sudi,
you
Celeste.
have night vision?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so that's
So
3.
it's-
So you could just give it to everybody
so it's
minus Tarok.
Me, Serenity, and you were the only ones without night vision.
And Vix.
And Vix. Yeah.
So Vix could cast it on herself.
Okay, so there's 3 of us?
4 of us.
4 of us all together. If you want to give it to Tarok, you could, but he's not going to take a watch. Oh yeah, does he have night vision? Or is that different?
Oh, he doesn't? No,
Okay.
Tarok would make 5, so...
So you could give it to him, but you don't have to because he's probably not going to take watch. He's going to sleep.
Allie,
This is not me talking in
No, I
game.
know. He's just sitting there, bored.
I can spend some time to set alarms around your camp.
Yeah, if you want to do that while you're
Well,
first
she's doing
watch.
that. I'll proceed.
Yeah.
Can she give me advantage then to proceed?
Not if she's doing that.
Okay, then it's just regular. Right. I tell Vix is doing that. I'm just like, good luck, Vix. Thanks for making alarms for us. I'm gonna see what my eyes can see with that good old spell of yours.
What I will say is that Lux, without any direct commands, cannot help. He can just perceive on his own.
His passive perception's 18.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Right. Big money, big money, big money, no whammy. Stop! Woohoo! 23.
23. Okay. For the
Right,
first,
plus 5, 23.
either way, you watch out over this kind of windswept grassland, feeling a little bit exposed. You found a little bit of rock and tree cover, but just as a backing. But it's just fields of waving grass in the wind, and it's a little bit colder because it's winter. So you end up, for the most part, all of you need to kind of huddle closer to the fire and to each other to stay warm. But it's okay. There doesn't seem to be anything out and about, except for maybe some of the larger migratory like bison and other things that would otherwise call this effectively a prairie home.
Right. Vix, you got it? Are you almost finished there?
Just a minute.
Okay. There's not much that I see. There's some bison, some fauna. No Merryweather, though.
Okay, I think I got it. We should be good.
I had to.
Anything else for your watch, or are we going to move on to the next one?
I think we're gonna move on. If nothing eventful happened and she set the traps, I think we're just gonna go to bed.
Okay.
It's not a trap, it's an alarm, so if anything goes in, it'll ping me.
That's fine.
Why are we doing tiny hut?
Again, if you really wanted.
We didn't think about that.
We just built a fire and slept.
You also have limited tiny huts.
Tiny huts do we have?
Depends on how many more beads on that Riviere she
Has
has.
Sudi cast tiny hut?
Through the Riviere.
No, I can't cast tiny hut. I need the beads for that.
Oh, I thought somebody could cast tiny hut.
Jade could.
Yeah, sorry guys.
She was a wizard.
She was a wizard.
I think, what was it? We used it twice, right?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
So far we used it twice.
So, I have 3 beads left.
Okay, we'll save them for dire situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Save them
think
for
we
when we're
should
back in the
save it.
Dokaen Kingdom.
You say
Yeah.
in the literal tundra.
Yeah.
Freezing to
Alright,
death.
I go over and I wake up Lemba.
Fucking figured.
Cool. Super cool. Wasn't
It's like,
sleeping at all.
Lemba,
What?
it's your turn for night shift.
Okay.
Great. Vix, who are you waking up?
He gave me Serenity.
Alright.
Alright. I go over to Turok and I just cuddle up to him.
He is awake, just kind of with his eyes hooded, keeping watch on his own.
It's fine, I still cuddle up to him.
He lets you, just arms crossed, still against the cold. Still keeping watch.
Okay. My head's in his lap.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not in that way. Get that smirk off your face.
Like over, she's just like. So, your watch, you want to make perception checks?
Yeah, I suppose I can make a yet. I will perceive.
Isn't Serenity's perception like crazy high though?
Show me mine.
Do what you want.
They both have really high perception.
Okay.
Which might be my other. Eating.
Yeah, so you can do it individually, or one of you can give the other advantage.
I have 22.
22? Okay.
Alright. Serenity, roll that perception.
She said she gives them to them both.
Okay.
Oh.
So you have advantage if you want.
That was not higher.
Okay. You see the same herds of bison that are making their way through. Effectively, you could treat it as the wild-shaped stat block for an auroch.
Hmm.
But they're large, fluffy, woolly bison. And they are just kind of grazing and settling in for their own night under the moonlight. So anything you want to do on your watch otherwise?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna scry.
Okay. On who?
Ooh. Do I
Yeah,
recognize
so
one
many
of these trying to scry?
People scry on them. I'm gonna scry on.
Just Dynix, just do it.
No, there's no way it's gonna go through.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's got.
Oh, yeah, she would, yeah. I know.
There's no way I would ever be able to scry on that.
Well, you did.
lets
She would
you.
just know. She did one time, and she just knew that you were looking. Oh, no, it was Belladonna.
Wouldn't picture. I don't want to.
Do what you want to do. Forget what I said.
I'm gonna go with my original, which is Celeste's mom.
Okay. Let's see.
Alrighty.
Sure, roll a 2 with all the penalties. That's negative. Your vision picks up and flies low across the grassland before flashing up into the clouds, making its way colder and colder. You see a flash of the Veil Wall, and then you see another flash of frozen tundra, then ruins again into that same cabin, where she is curled up in a room, shivering against the cold, struggling. She doesn't look good. She looks like she's definitely seen better days. But she's alive.
Can I hear other voices?
Yeah, every now and then as you go through, you hear muffled and somewhat distorted Libetian. Not quite clear enough to tell. You just hear a language, you know it's Libetian. Not even sure what they say. That's right. Myself, I know that you
It-
do. You have another scry in you that you want to get done?
I have so many that I want to do. But who the
Could she make out this?
fuck?
Could she make it out and just repeat it?
No, not for that.
I tried.
I know him. It's fun. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do Dynix.
Okay.
So -5 because I know the target well.
Okay, so then it's... Okay. 18 but she lets you go.
Oh shit!
Your vision, except again, flashes over the ocean. You gather likely back towards the Remont Empire.
Cool.
You see her sitting, eyes clouded over. And she is sitting in a familiar room in your house.
Is she scrying too?
She's crying.
Yeah.
Likely on us.
Oh. You see her just kind of
But none of us
smirk.
rolled a wisdom check.
The cat.
I told.
What room in the house is she sitting in?
She is sitting in probably the main sitting, and it looks like it has been heavily refurbished.
Shit.
The area around her you would recognize as having drawings from Judith on the wall that she has covered up,
Rude.
and a variety of different changes, like all the furniture has been replaced.
She's fucking living there now.
Yeah.
She has made this her own new home, and it is likely now a Dokaen embassy. They have co-opted your home, and she just sits there smiling as she scries because she knows that you get to see that now. You just hear this soft little oops, sweet dreams. And then your scry cuts out.
I just glare at the cat.
The cat is perfectly stretched out, kind of on its back, sleeping.
Fuck, I wish I could read that cat's mind right now. Damn.
I want to read that cat's mind.
I want to go in and see if she's crying on the cat.
Anything else?
No.
Okay.
That was disappointing.
That was.
Dynix is doing everything she can to just poke at you.
Bitch.
You can only imagine she's taking down all of Judith's little framed pictures, taking over your guys' rooms. Wonder which room she's staying in for herself.
X's room is the biggest.
And
Has a
floating
balcony.
bed. So, what you doing? Anything else for your watch?
I'm just thinking about people I know in the city I could contact to go kill that bitch.
So, who's next for watch? Last watch.
I wake up
Who
at
hasn't been on watch yet?
I haven't. I have dark vision as well. If anyone
Oh,
knows.
I'll wake up, I'll notify Celeste.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Lemma, who do you want to wake up?
X.
Celeste the next.
Alright, I'm up.
Alright. You know the drill. Individual or one with advantage.
What's your perception? My perception is +4.
Oh, I have a higher perception than you do.
Yes, please go for it.
We're gonna be here a while, ladies and gentlemen. Really?
It's a dirty 20
Mhm.
and a 22.
Okay.
Nice. I just run my fingers till it slows down.
I see.
So those will
That
be here
works.
for 20 minutes. What is
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you.
Get back in 3 to 5 business days.
Yeah.
So 22.
You see the same herd of bison off in the distance that they would have filled you in on between shifts. Nothing really all that concerning, but if there's anything that you want to handle while you're on everything, it's up to you. Anything that you want to talk about, do, whatever. If not, we'll just keep going.
I have a stupid question.
I have a
It's
stupid
not stupid because I've
No
never actually
stupid
inquired
question.
about it.
Mhm.
that stone my mother gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Does that, like, call her to me? Can I, like, communicate through it?
The sending stone that she gave you?
Is that what it is? I just have it in my inventory as Mom Stone, question mark.
You have a fucking sending stone?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, she gave you a walkie-talkie.
It's a magical walkie-talkie. You can talk to her through it once a day.
Once a day, you can send a message through it to the other sending stone that she has.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yes.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
Oh, I just have it in my inventory as Mom Stone.
She effectively gave you a cell phone and was like, call me if you need anything. And then you have literally never done so. You put it at the bottom of your backpack and we're like, cool, thanks.
Thanks for the rock, Mom.
I don't get it. Which is totally X.
I got a rock.
That is
She gave me a rock.
funny.
It was so weird.
Dude.
Guys, my mom gave me a rock.
So fucking weird. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
You're not cool, Mom.
I want your rock.
Okay,
I'm
well
part of
then,
your
it's
system.
good to know that it's a sending stone. I didn't get that when you gave it to me technically weeks ago, but, you know, a year and a half ago.
You know.
Yeah, so, okay, guys, I have a sending stone to my mom. Cool.
That by now I'm almost convinced you just don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I thought it was just something like I made a wish and she just kind of like showed up one day. It's kind of what I thought it was.
No, it was if you ever are in danger, call me and I will be there for you.
Oh, it was more along the
And
lines.
then you went into danger and never called her.
Well, how does she know that? She doesn't know that shit.
I know.
Shit. Alright, I'd like to use my apparent sending stone.
You pull the rock out and you're looking at it. It's super weird. She gave you a fucking rock. What the hell?
I see her doing this.
Yeah.
So how does a sending stone actually work? Like, do I just think it? Do I
You
have to
literally
say it?
just hold it up and speak into it.
Oh. Okay, well, my first... is there, like, a limit to how many words I get kind of thing?
Oh, like a character limit?
Yeah.
25 words, I believe, per sentence.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So it's the equivalent of, like, a sending spell.
Yes.
It's a stone
Okay,
that casts
so
sending.
I'm holding it,
Sending.
and I guarantee you my first couple words out of my mouth are, how the fuck does this rock work?
What is that? Do I know this? Would I know what this is?
Make an Arcana check.
Cool, I will.
And then I stop and think, I go, so, how the fuck does this rock work? 7.
Yep.
It's a 12.
You would recognize this growing up in Moonshade. This is a sending stone. And you are amazed that she just happens to have one.
Wait, you've had this entire time?
Because X is dumb as fuck. X is still holding up and goes, yeah, I didn't know what it was. And I'd probably go, so let's 14, so I got 9 left. Oh, Mom, if you can hear me, I have a problem. Help.
Help.
25, that's what I did.
Help.
That was 25. She's gonna get a weird message.
How the fuck does this rock work?
One before.
Good.
It's
Equivalent of
Wait,
butt
after
dialing
a
and then
second?
realizing you have your phone on.
Yeah. Like when I called Caroline and was like, hey, are you done with work? Thinking I was calling Callie.
At like 3 in the afternoon, I'm like, no, I work late.
Why? Yeah, no,
I am not your wife, sir.
yeah, I was just like, oh shit, okay, goddamn. Oh well. But anyway. After a moment, you hear kind of quiet from the rock. Where are you? Tell me where. I'll be there soon. Dangerous? On a mission at the moment.
Wait,
I'm working to fix things. And that's it.
Would X know that she can't use the rock again for a while?
Nope.
X
You wouldn't know.
X just be like,
Celeste would know, but you wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until she actually.
So you let her?
Yeah, I
You just let me talk to this rock like I'm an idiot.
Well, I want to see what she was gonna do.
Like
Like
I'm a fucking idiot. So I listen to the message. I go, Libet Empire.
She can't hear you. It only works once a day.
Oh.
But was that your mom on the other side?
I think so.
Oh,
I don't know. She gave me the rock.
Doesn't she literally have the crown? What is it called?
The Crown of Colors.
She has the base that we know of. That's the only piece we know she has.
Isn't that like a problem?
That is potentially, because it's technically one of the artifacts I could get. So I had the choice.
Right.
I had the good artifact or the bad artifact we can go find. And she's currently collecting the bad one.
Right.
But that's... We'll see what she's got when she eventually finds us. I'm gonna see if she's... Clearly my mother knows people. And can get things done. I'm hoping she might be able to help us with our problem.
Yeah, that's okay. All right.
Okay.
It's probably
I'm
smart.
gonna update this in my inventory so it's
I can call it an actual setting stone.
It was just in the thing that just said mom stone question.
Oh my god.
Smooth oval-shaped stone that was given to me by my mom. She told me that all I need to do is squeeze the stone and say her name, and she will come and find me if I ever need her. That's what I wrote down!
Yep.
That doesn't sound like a sending stone. That just sounds like I squeeze the rock and make a wish.
Whoa.
Please, I just need my mom right now. Poof. Okay. That's the end of your watch.
Okay.
The next day of travel through the fields of New Elysium is slow, tedious even, in this windswept grassland. It is now the equivalent of a Tuesday, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
And you end up traveling for your full 8 hours, crossing the grassland, stumbling on rocks. Every time that you get close to a major settlement, like when you get close to Rosetide, the sides of the road are lined with floral herbs, like lavender and other flowers and other things like that, that have been halfway set into a dug trench and covered with snow. You would recognize this, Zill. Well, actually, roll a religion check for me.
Actually, no.
That's a nat 1.
Okay.
You dumb.
You have never seen this part of this practice because your family was never very religious. You mostly abstained.
Yep.
So you didn't take part in a lot of these things.
No, we did not.
Which makes sense. So, you just start passing by and smell rotting flowers. And
That's
the snow.
great.
Every time that you get close to a major settlement.
They bury their dead and plant flowers on top of it?
Well, more like they effectively filled a gutter with all these flowers.
It's a masquerade.
Is it dead people tea?
It's a
Alright.
masquerade.
I couldn't not.
No, it is not dead people tea.
Oh man.
Do you want to inspect it?
No, I don't want to get anywhere near it. Thank you very much.
Well, it's lining the roadways every time you get close. So you're walking through it all.
Yeah, I try to stick in
Into
the
the
middle
center
of the road because it smells so bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty mildewy strong.
Potent. Yeah.
Like rotting lavender plants, yeah.
Yeah. No thanks.
But you end up making your way closer, and by the second day, you are just in between the capital and Rosetide, within the Salvation Delta. It's up to you what you want to do, if you want to try to push further and try to get to the capital, or if you want to try to get to the, middle of one of these islands and just camp for the night, or whatever you want to do. But at the 8-hour mark, you are roughly between Rosetide and New Libet City.
How far away are you from?
About a day.
Do we want to try to get into the new Libet City and rest?
It would be pushing another 2 or so hours to get to New Libet City.
I think it's worth it because we're running out of time.
Would we be exhausted?
You would be making con saves for both of those hours to try to avoid levels of exhaustion.
Which means if somebody takes both levels of exhaustion, they'd wake up tomorrow with exhaustion.
It's up to you guys.
But if we camp now, though, we can make it to our actual city by the next night.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that leaves with 4 more days.
Let's say if
If
we can make it to our destination,
why risk
So
it?
tomorrow, why risk it?
yeah, why risk the
The
exhaustion?
challenge is you have to do both missions, whatever they are.
Yeah.
In the
And
weekend.
the other place we need to is on the other side of the wall, where the Shadowfell things are happening.
Well, she can just beam us back to her fucking your fucking burrow.
I can't.
Yeah. How are we gonna cross over the wall? How are we gonna cross over?
You've got to get past the veil wall.
We gotta
to
get
Black
past the
Hole.
veil wall.
How tall is this wall?
Tall,
Like
like 30 feet, I would assume.
way more than 30.
Okay, more than
I was gonna
that.
say it's probably something like 200 feet tall.
How long would it take something to fly over the wall?
Not long, but depending on how you do it, if you aren't careful, they'll shoot you down.
Fair.
There is a way to not go over the wall, but go under the wall.
We could
Or through the wall.
We could attempt to go under or over the wall, or through the wall. If not, I can just be an eagle and take people over.
Or,
This
What you
is still
could
not
do-
a today problem.
no, what you could do is travel over there as a bird, look at a tree on the opposite side of the wall,
I can't.
out of sight.
Yes, but I can't bamf us to your burrow and then to a tree on the other side
You
of the
don't
wall
have
on
to.
the same day.
You don't have to. How long would it take her to go from
So you are
our
looking at
place?
the Tempest Cathedral. It
Yes.
would be
How long would it take her to fly there, look at a tree, fly
2-day
back, be
walk
familiar with that tree?
to Black Hole.
From the burrow?
Oh, like
From
from,
the Tempest
after we
Cathedral.
kill the guy for me to
Yeah.
just fly.
Just bamf us over there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Literally
If I
get
would-
to the place we need to go.
But
Do-
in order to become something that to fly fast, that would be pretty suspicious.
Wait, so we don't have... Wait, say that
Be
again?
a little
So
bug.
the Tempest Cathedral.
Yeah.
That's where you are going to go and kill this
Yep,
guy.
kill that dude, yep.
And then, if you can finish that and still make the deadline, you then have to go up to Blackwood to meet up with the contact for whatever the second mission is, and you have to be able to complete that second mission within the same week,
Oh, so we don't even fucking know.
whatever it happens to be.
Which, how long would it take
If you were to walk, it would be another 2.5 days.
No, if Lemba turned into an inconspicuous, fast-flying bird
And flew.
and just flew
You could
Near
also
Black Hole.
be a giant eagle and just go up above the clouds.
If I did that, how long would it take?
How long would it
You
take her
guys
to
are
fly
not-
there, look at a tree, and fly back to us?
What are
I wouldn't even have to fly back. I can open up a portal from there to
What
a
are-
tree near you, and you can walk through.
What is a
Oh,
giant
that
eagle's
works.
fly speed?
It's a really good question. Give me a moment to find my car.
They're pretty fast. I was gonna say it's
Oh, it's
probably
80.
80 feet.
Yeah.
So 80 times 10. 800 times for 800 feet every minute. And you can wild shape for 4 hours?
5 hours at a time.
5 hours.
So I can play with wild shape for 10 hours a day.
Okay. So let's put it this way. If we were to have you go 800 feet every minute, you can travel 48,000 feet in an hour.
Okay, it's about a 3/4 of a mile. A little more than 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah. So
It's like 4/5 of a mile.
Yep. Yeah.
So,
At a dash, that doubles.
so you could go a mile and a half.
So could I get there in less than a day?
I will say that you would be able to get there in a day.
So if I flew there, all I would have to do is know a tree where you are and find a tree. I can open the portal on my end to your tree, and you guys can come through the opposite way.
Exactly, and if it takes you a day to get there, bamf us back to our tree, and then just fly over there. Because if it's going to take her a day to get over there, she would have... Then it wouldn't matter if you bamfed us back to our place first, after we kill the guy.
So you could
And we would actually be close. And we'd actually be closer.
So I can vamp to the burrow.
Yes, fly
And then-
over there, which would be less, but it would be less than a day though. So we just have to wait out
yeah.
time. Oh no, you could just.
If you're in
You could just
Mistfire,
fly-
you can get there in like a half a day very easily.
Or if you bamfed us without taking yourself after we kill the guy, that would take up the day travel while we're going back there.
I would just go with you. The other way, it would be safer to fly less distance than to fly a whole day.
That would work. If you went to Mistshire, you could then go immediately and fly over there, camp for the night in the Savagen territory, as hinky as that'll be, and then open it up to let people by.
The other option is
You mean you're there at the tree watching for the portal at the exact moment I open it?
Yes.
or we risk it and we use the fucking amulet.
I don't think it's worth it.
We have to get somewhere
And-
fast that can drop us wherever the fuck we want to go without having to see it.
But we'd have to spend at least 24 hours in the other plane of existence,
Do
in
we?
which we, yes,
Oh.
in which we might die, and it also, like, if we go to the Feywild, even for 24 hours, that can be a month's time.
Oh, I thought we could just go to the plane and then immediately jump. We just
No,
had
it would be
something
24.
useless
It would be
we could
24
use.
hours of our plane's existence. But it-
24 hours in whatever plane we are in. So
Oh.
24 hours of Fey realm time would be
Got it.
could be several weeks or months
Got
in.
it. That was
prime
my
material
misunderstanding.
Oh yeah, on material plane.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why we shouldn't be doing.
That's why that's kind of like. Alright. All of this is moot if we don't get to this city and kill this guy anyway.
Yeah.
So, your night's rest here,
Yep.
or are you going to push to try to get to New Event City?
No,
No.
we're just gonna
Okay.
rest. We're not risking it.
So, you guys, unless you want to talk or deal with anything on your rests, kind of have the sense that it's relatively safe.
We all sleep.
You can sleep. Just jump in if you want to handle anything on these rests or throughout the day.
Before we sleep,
Okay.
would anybody like a scry?
My family, please, this
Yes,
time.
because I did Celeste's mom last night.
Oh,
She's alive.
okay, that's good. That's good.
That's all I'm going to tell you about that.
Thank you for.
Alright, I am going to scry on his family.
Okay. Which one?
The sister that I know about. I don't even know
Okay.
which one it is. I know about one sister. Say one every time.
Yeah, no. That's not enough for her to resist it. I don't know that it really matters. But your vision picks up. Checking in on her, similar to Celeste's mom. They are cold, though they're doing a little better given their fur coat. But they are not kept in the best circumstances, and it is cold. They're alive. Barely, but they're alive.
They are alive.
Thank you.
Anyone else need a scry?
The only other notable thing, they have white fur.
Is that new from the last time I saw them?
They get their coats for the seasons.
Oh,
Bunnies do it all the time.
do Herringblood get winter fur coats like rabbits do?
Does my brain?
It has never happened to you before.
No, not that I know from living there.
Huh.
'Cause
Why?
They're in a tundra environment which you have never been to before.
Well, they have white fur right now. I think they've gotten winter coats. But they are alive!
Here's a bombshell. They're alive!
They're alive! But they're alive. Anywho, anyone else want to try before I go to sleep?
The cat?
What about the cat?
Gonna probe its mind.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be useful right now.
Okay.
Scaring my mother unless someone else says something else.
Would you like me to? Spy on X's mom.
Okay. 4. 4 plus penalties. Have you ever met her mom?
Yes.
Yeah, at the tavern.
Yeah.
Everyone but Zill has met my
Everyone but
mother.
me.
Right.
And Celeste.
Yeah, because everyone thought I was going to
Me.
make out with my mom until they realized it was my
True.
mother.
Until you were like, guys.
Guys, it's my mom. Guys, it's my mom.
It's
It's my mommy.
Your vision picks up. It doesn't travel that far
Oh.
before flashing down into an alleyway where she is currently huddled, sitting and watching a large building in the distance. Just watching and studying. Notably, she has the crown on her head
Oh, fuck.
and a brown, pink, and gray scale as tines.
Ooh, the
that-
tines of the crown are dry.
Yes.
Oh, that's 3 of the 5.
Does she
Wait,
need
she
a
has a
black
pic-
dragon scale for that?
So, somehow, she was able to get one of Azora's scales. She was able to get Grit Scale's scale
And a scale of somebody else.
and a Gray Dragon scale.
What is the building she's staring at look like?
Make a perception check.
So does she just need that dragon that's in Moonshade then, and then...
No, these are the bad
Oh.
dragons.
These
Oh,
are like
these the bad dragons?
These are like
Sorry.
the original 5 chromatic dragons.
Sorry.
These are the favorite children of the Dragon Mistress.
I would assume she needs a yellow one from the freaking Sultan guy,
Yeah, probably.
and I don't know who the fifth one is.
It's probably a
A
black
brown
or a
dragon?
red.
Yeah, no, that's not very good.
Okay, what you got?
Oh,
11. Okay. It's a big building. It's
Nice.
big. Not many big buildings, so it must be somewhere important, but
church like?
not necessarily church-like.
Hmm.
Just a big building.
A white building, a brick building,
Stone building.
stone building.
Yep.
Cool. Cool. X,
Yeah.
she's not very far away. It didn't go very far. I don't know exactly where, but it didn't take long to travel there. She's staring at some sort of building, and you know that crown you described that one time?
Yeah.
It's got 3 pieces of it. Dragon scales.
My face just kind of sours for a minute.
They're dragon scales. She's got a pink one from Azora, and a brown one, like that one dragon we met in the middle of the desert, and a gray one from somewhere.
It's gonna do it. There must be a dragon in that city she's looking at.
Maybe. Oh, by the way, guys,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of screwed on Dynix last night.
Yeah.
She let me in. She's living in our house.
Well, we're up and burn that thing to the
She
ground.
redecorated our house. She painted over Judith's drawings on the wall.
Did she paint or did she just put things over it?
She painted it. It
Oh.
was like a white wall, and now it's this deep red wall.
Well, we're gonna have to burn that house to the ground and rebuild.
Yeah, she redecorated our house. This one didn't there.
We're gonna kill her.
Yeah, we can't kill her on the Remontian soil, though.
We can.
I'll find a way. She's dead.
I know some sneaky. Find where they are. No one is there.
You know, I'm not gonna even do this, but I'm just curious. Do you think anything from the deck of demon cards can be so bad at you?
I mean,
What? Yeah, but you'd have to choose one at random.
Could be
And
bad
that could
for
be
you.
bad or good.
Bad for you.
Yeah, that's why I said
I'm not gonna do it. I'm curious.
yeah. It's there
I
to
have
tempt
a-
you.
There's a thing that we could do, guys.
Ooh.
Our names are signed on that contract, right?
Yeah.
Why don't we just legally change our names?
Technically, I do have a different name.
I'm not really changing my name. I refuse.
This is a different day than the day
We
we
could
banned
legally
House,
change
isn't
it back.
Our
Our names
The
are
next
signed.
It's this
As
the next
in,
thing.
like,
Okay,
our
I have
group name?
that's not- I'm
No,
not
all of our
using that.
individual names are on that contract. If we legally change our name, we could be out of that contract because it's no longer our name that's on there. Just a thought.
But is it binding to our names or binding to our identities?
Or your souls.
I already asked about dying if it voided the contract, and he said no. So I don't think legally changing our name is a better option than dying.
Yeah, but dying and coming back, we still have our names, and we still have the duty of being that person. If we erase our names and become new names, we're a new person.
If I die, I'm technically a new person if I'm saved.
It was just a thought, guys.
I know. Alright.
Yes,
I
I have an answer.
In the place where we are currently camping, what is the scenery like around us?
This is the top of a rocky delta cliff.
Oh,
That is grassland, rock, and some very sparse trees.
but there are trees.
Yeah, like little aspen trees.
But
Basically.
there are still at least 4 trees.
Yes.
Okay, so I have a new spell
What's the spell?
that I could use overnight to help protect us while we sleep.
Yeah.
I could create a druid grove
Mm.
in which I can do a lot of different things. But I would use Grove Guardians, in which I can animate up to 4 trees to become like tree warriors. And if they can't leave the warded area, yada yada. If any creature not immune to the effect, aka we would be immune and nobody else, enters the warded area, the Grove Guardians fight until they have driven off or slain the intruders. I can create 4 little tree guys to protect us.
So we have X on our side.
Do you want to do that?
I can do that.
Sure.
Okay, I'm
Go for it,
casting
Lamba.
Druid Grove Guardians. And then I can also place my choice of one of the following effects
It's bad.
on the warded area.
So if I just needed to make a decision. Okay, so you cast the spell. These are some like golden quaking aspen trees.
Yeah.
And they just, some of the branches fold down in this kind of snapping sound. And you see pieces of the bark just kind of turn into what was reminiscent of eyes, a nose, and a mouth.
Mm-hmm.
As they just kind of shift in place to keep an eye. They reach up and take a branch from within the tree to make what is effectively a staff or a spear. And just stand watch around this perimeter,
They have
shifting slightly in the wind.
they have the same statistics as an awakened tree in the monster manual.
Okay.
Their bark is covered with druidic symbols.
Okay.
Yada yada.
So the striations in their bark shift
Yep.
as well and glow slightly with this almost ember-ish look, because your druid is a wildfire druid. Almost like the last remnants of a burning campfire, where it still glows along the cracks of these druidic symbols.
Cool.
You all go to sleep? Okay.
Wait.
Yep.
You know how that gauntlet from when the Libetians attacked?
Yeah.
Can I cast Identify on it?
Identify. Yes, you can. Are you... This gauntlet is a... How do I describe? The gauntlet itself is a plain gauntlet. The amber stone within it is a control stone. It is as a unit, a clasp gauntlet that is designed to connect to another creature and communicate. That's the easiest way to describe it. You are able to communicate a command. And given that this was bound to a creature that no longer exists, the connection is not there. But it is there to bind to one creature when it is crafted. And now has become relatively inert. Though the enchantment remains, you gather that this is likely how they had been controlling whatever was wrong with those Libetian citizens. Or the Libetian slaves.
Interesting.
So, anything else? No saving stuff?
The day hasn't passed.
Yeah.
Oh, we've already gone through the night?
Well, it works again at the next dawn. So you did it at night, right before dawn, and then dawn happened, and you could do it anytime through the day.
Oh, I
So,
thought it was...
You didn't have to wait 24 hours, you just have to wait until the next day.
I thought it was 24 hours.
Yep. No, it's a safe bet. But yes, so if you want, you can again.
Alright, I'd pull out my rock.
Okay.
And get
Is
rock.
there anybody awake with you at this point, just for entertainment value?
Putting up.
Are you doing it with everybody around you? Or are you waiting until it's a watch or something?
My
Are you waiting, or are you doing it with everyone?
Well, are we taking watches, or...?
No, we're just sleeping.
I'm awakening my trees and, like, telling them where to stand.
Okay.
Come over here, buddy.
Pop my rock.
Yeah, you just kind of go to a little bit away and talk to your rock.
Just go to my rock.
There you go. Heading to Tempest Cathedral, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Heading to Tempest Cathedral. Be there tomorrow. Yep, that's what I got.
That's it?
That's
Nothing else?
what I got.
After a moment, you just hear, oh, good. Close by. Wrapping something up here. Can meet you. Have deadline. Will do what I can. Love you, dear.
Why is this different? Very suspicious. I have that kind of relationship with my mother.
Well, you don't, but she's also trying. Right?
No, but she's doing some sketchy shit.
You guys don't?
Huh?
You guys don't?
Yeah, but
Do
it's
sketchy
different.
shit?
I think I know why she's doing the sketchy shit.
Oh, okay.
So
Either way.
I think I know why she's doing what she's doing. I'm not happy about it.
Anything else for the rest of the watch?
I go over to this rock and I'm just like, lie down.
Whoa. Just wanna touch you.
He sits down by the fire. What?
Lie down. Please.
You're gonna suffocate me.
He lays down.
Perfect. I lie down next to him. I said, I'm gonna sleep here. I'm going to do this, and we're just gonna sleep. Okay? You can give me that one peaceful sleep.
Do you want me to sleep?
Yes. You need rest just as much as everybody else. You're not a walking thing that doesn't need sleep. You are a humanoid. We need sleep.
Fine.
Thank you.
Roll an insight check.
Ooh, an insight check. Okay. Let's
I do
make
like insight.
What?
I do like insight.
Oh my god,
Jeez. Pitch it, why don't you?
you don't need to throw them at me. Also, these are toxic to dogs, so let's not throw them.
That means you have to catch better.
My insight is 17 plus 5,
Okay.
which is over 20.
The last time he slept, you died. He owes you a life debt, so he has been doing everything he can to stay awake and ready.
Oh.
Likely not sleeping for multiple days.
Oh.
Yeah. I get that. It's like, I give him a peck on the cheek, and I'm just like, thank you for doing what you're doing. But get some damn rest! You're not going to be able to protect me and keep a life debt if you're not up to par.
Fine.
Thank you.
No, I don't want you to throw a grape at me.
And then I fall asleep and I'm just like, I do that.
Thank you.
Does anybody stay up for a watch? By any chance? Or do you all sleep?
Sudi does.
Sudi does? Okay.
Lux doesn't sleep. So
Okay.
he's just staring.
Sudi, do you want to do anything on your watch specifically?
I want to. Do we have the ability to brew tea?
I mean, well enough.
I want to do that because of the golden aspen, some feeling some type of way.
Okay. So you go and sit next to one of these tree guardians and with a nice hot cup of tea.
Yeah, cool.
They just kind of, one of it just kind of turns and looks at you and then looks back.
You want me to give you some in your roots if I have any extra? I mean,
It doesn't respond. It just stays there.
okay, more for me.
You see some shifting in the grass next to one of the other ones, and they all kind of, their eyes turn. This little field grouse kind of enters into the area, and one of them just kind of walks over and goes and crushes it with the back of the spear as this little and it's done.
Okay.
It's protecting the warded area
Yeah.
from any creature.
I will give the very specific directions.
So you just kind of casually watch this tree murder what's basically a small pheasant. And with this sound like a strangled chicken, it just crushes the thing's head and pulls the spear up, continues its watch. And you're just like, shit.
Does it look edible?
It does. It looks pummeled. But, yeah. You go retrieve this small, like, peafowl and...
Bless you.
and that's what I rolled for. I said anything below a 10 and a bird's gonna die because I kind of think it's funny now that whenever you use a spell, a bird dies.
I never said I was like a druid who was like all at peace one with nature.
I know, that's why it makes sense.
Nice.
So yeah. The rest of the night goes smoothly. Every now and then there's a small creature like a field mouse or something that enters into the warded area, and the trees just kind of go. It's just paste. You wake up in the morning with a few different splatters, and the trees are just. We watch.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's nothing major. It's very small.
Give me a breakfast. Yeah.
Mice and one like field hen.
Okay, stop.
Otherwise, you continue your journey.
Great. Let's get to this place.
Yeah,
and
before we
kill-
leave, I will
Dismiss
I will
them
do the magic away and let the trees reroot themselves.
so that they don't keep killing the
Yeah, because
wildlife.
otherwise it lasts 24 hours.
Yeah, okay.
Just say thank you, friends. Go back.
Some random person stumbles into the warded area, and the trees just go after them.
Dead.
Yeah.
Fatality.
Yeah. You make your way the rest of the way throughout the day and arrive towards the very edge of this cathedral city. It is a pop-up town around the major cathedral along the coast. The cathedral overlooking the sea. It's interesting because it's later and it's around dusk. What do you want to do?
Before we do big plans, may we take a small bathroom break?
Absolutely.
I think this is a
Yes,
good spot
I
to
also
take a quick bathroom break and gather our thoughts as a group before we
Take
go
a
in.
moment,
Guns
figure out
blazing.
what your plans look like, and we will come back in a bit.
Trying to find.
Tempest Cathedral City. This is the head of the Stormbreaker branch of the Triadic Faith. You are arriving just about dusk. What do you do?
Go kill.
Bye.
We need to know information on him. Is he a former warrior? Is he just like some old dude?
Well, you would have to ask your Libetian expert.
Yeah.
So tell us about this dude we're gonna kill.
Okay,
Walking into town. Tell us about this guy we're gonna assassinate.
right.
Why did you say I'm talking too loud?
I would assume we were doing it like as we left camp that morning.
Yeah,
Right. See, here's everything we need to know.
I don't know shit.
What do I roll?
You would roll as a religion check. Or a history check.
What's better, by history or by religion? They're both the full, so we're gonna do religion.
Okay.
Because this is a religious person.
Get it!
It'd be a plus.
Hooray! Huzzah! What is it?
You had it
Come on.
before, I believe.
It's a D4. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm giving him flashy genius.
I want.
Quick before the dog eats it.
That's not the right one that I wanted. I want this. I want my.
Yes, I do have it prepared.
I
Okay.
want my bar dice.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That is a 24.
24.
What do I know?
For which one?
Religion.
Religion. One of the things that you were able to learn over time, given that you got out of the Libet Empire and away from its indoctrinating practice,
Mm-hmm.
the Triadic Faith doesn't follow the actual God's faith. They follow their own understanding of whatever they choose to make it. And so the Stormbreaker Faith has a lot of parallels to the actual Stormbreaker Faith. However, it is definitely phrased to manipulate and control the public in a way that would get them to work in support of what the nation needs. And so,
Yes.
the head of this Stormbreaker Faith is one of the people that helps interpret the will of the god to be able to work with the high hand or high head of the Holy Triad, which is basically the Pope of the entire thing, to figure out what the god actually wants, which happens to be whatever the church needs. So they are a somewhat militant group. They are tied to storms because of the Stormbreaker, but they are using the Stormbreaker's image and true
To start
doctrine to change things. And it's little bit of a problem when it comes to getting in and out, because it took you even a little bit of time to fully understand the differences when you got through to the other place. You're like, what do you mean it's not like this? But him personally, you don't know much about, other than the fact that they're the head. So there's a chance that they are militant, or a warrior in the history of their lives and things like that, but you don't know. Because it could also be something along the lines of, well, they are malleable and controllable, and so they have value serving in a position of power because they have the ability to then be manipulated in turn to do what is necessary, like leverage. So you're not sure which case that is. But you would know that they are also the group that kind of heads the Breaker's Guard that protect the Veil Wall.
Love that.
Oh,
Great. I relay all that information to the group.
That would be really bad.
Yeah.
It should be like a level 20 adventure.
So we need to get in there
I don't know how I feel about this.
and kill him, and hopefully without alerting the wall.
Sounds like a step.
Where does he reside?
In the cathedral.
Yeah, he's in the cathedral.
Which is
he'll-
only
fuck are we
open
supposed to get
specific
in there?
days
well,
and under
considering
specific circumstances.
Of course.
considering that it's a cathedral and it's open to anybody who wants to give their lives to.
Nope.
No,
Not this. This one is literally only open. Let me see what the days are. It is only open on the equivalent of a Thursday.
Okay.
So it's Wednesday.
Yep, it is Wednesday as you
Night.
arrive.
Wednesday night.
It is only open to the public on the equivalent of a Thursday, or when there are storms, because then the public is welcomed inside to help weather the storm as a community.
Right. Okay. So the doors are closed. They're only going to be open tomorrow, but if we want to do this tonight to do it as quickly as possible, we need to sneak in there and kill everything. Mostly kill the guy, but like people who get in our way, we need to kill them. Because they're not gonna.
We can find his bedroom from the outside. I could try to vortex him, warp him outside so we can just kill him outside. I just need to be
Would
able
I
to see
know
him.
roughly where most, like at the other cathedrals, like all together, where like the head person would usually be?
No, not really.
Okay. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say he's probably in the tallest, highest part to be the most holy on high person there is. That was the most religious stuff I've ever said.
I can locate a creature.
We have his name. Do you need his name, or do you need to know the
I'm
person?
pretty sure I just need the name, yeah. Hold on, let me prepare some spews. Some of these are not gonna be. We want to be sneaky. Some of these are not good for sneaky. I prepared spells to go builder. It's not really sitting.
And also just sleep. It's Thursday tomorrow. That's when it's open to the public.
Yeah, so we can decide what we want to do.
Yeah, well, what does everyone want to do? It's Wednesday night,
How many more days do we have? Then?
Sunday night,
Till Sunday?
Sunday night. Because we started our adventure Monday morning.
Well, 1 week from Sunday. And that's when she informed you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Sunday night.
Very close to our deadline.
Well, or Sunday morning, depending on when those people decide to get a move.
Either way, Sunday.
Sunday. So 4 days.
3 days.
It was 2 full days if we wait till
Thursday,
tomorrow.
Fridays.
Well, depending on how long it takes us to
Thursday,
kill
Friday,
him on
Saturday.
Thursday.
Fully part of Sunday.
So,
What does everyone want to do?
we're all rested
We
up.
find a tree in this town we can use to escape.
Bubba?
That's not a bad plan. Find a meetup tree. Alright.
Find your escape point.
Are there any trees?
By making your way into town, you can find a couple. They are relatively windswept pines. Thin, but they're big enough.
Cool.
Every now and then.
We pick a tree as close to
That's
the
the
cathedral
closest
as
to
we
it.
can get.
It's pretty much on the outskirts of the city, because everything that is in the city is the cathedral on kind of a higher plateau, overlooking the ocean. And then the city that has sprung up around it, makeshift ramshackle style, and just spread from people that have come and are making a pilgrimage and just stay. The most loyal, faithful there are. Right? So. Shift to something a little bit better than upbeat, happy, joyful.
But we like upbeat, happy, joyful.
Yeah, we can.
Not yet.
So,
I like killing things.
alright, so we found a tree? Yes.
Yes.
We choose a tree. Okay, this is our meetup tree. Yeah. What are we doing?
I'm fine going in.
It is dusk. Sun will be setting within the hour.
Sudi, Celeste, Serenity, or Vix. Sorry, Celeste. Got any opinions?
I guess. How do we want to try to kill him?
Yeah. we
Poison.
followed that plan.
Stab him.
Cut his head off.
Burn him to a crisp.
Any means necessary.
Yeah, we're trying to be stealthy.
Do we need to come up with an alibi?
I think our plan is get in, kill the guy, get out.
Yeah, I don't think there's no room for
But
alibis.
I know, but I feel like if we don't have an alibi, Dynix is gonna pin this on us. Obviously, since we did it, but like she's going to find a way that
I mean, she wants us to
He
kill
wants
the-
us to do more stuff.
Like, she wants... Yeah, like, she's... Yeah.
So we can either sneak in
I
tonight.
feel like
Oh, go ahead, Serenity.
Like, do we have to?
Kill him? Yeah.
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 I feel like
Yeah.
it's plain writing into our hands if we do.
We absolutely
What else
are.
is there to do? Unfortunately, though. If we could just
Can
not
we
make
make
it
it seem like he's dead?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
He's too powerful to fall for something like that.
Yeah.
So our options are sneaking in tonight and killing him, trying to kill him, or waiting till tomorrow when it's open to the public and then having to do something broad daylight. I'd rather sneak in at night. Yeah.
Okay. Sneak in, sneak in, sneak in,
Sneak in.
sneak in.
Yeah.
Sneak. Okay,
Sneak
the majority is sneaking in. Okay, so we're gonna sneak
We
in.
would like to locate some sort of entrance. Window, fucking scaled
It is
wall, something.
It is simple enough. The central part of this entire cathedral town is the cathedral. It is up a winding dirt path, every little bit of like stone stairs, every here and there, as it makes its way up to the cathedral, as almost like what you would recall to be like a town hall in any other normal settlement. But in the one that you are currently in now, you see the cathedral halfway jutting out over the cliff. There are doors that are shut for the night, and lights on the inside as people are doing work. There are windows and things, some stained glass, some barred, but this is a part cathedral, part fort.
Any of the windows open?
No.
Is there any sign of a sewer system?
Nope.
Is there a chimney?
Nope, not on the cathedral.
Well, I was gonna say, just to get us to where we think the guy might be, have Lemba locate him with whatever fucking locator thing she can do with his name, and we'll just pick the locks.
Yeah. I would
Yeah,
probably
we're
have
gonna
to
have
once
to.
we get inside.
Don't know what else we're gonna do.
Wait for them to put their lights out, and then maybe wait an hour for them to fall asleep, and then locate the door he's behind, pick the lock, and ambush the bitch.
Pick like a small side door. Sneak in.
It sounds like a plan to me.
Okay, I'm adjusting the. Because I was gonna have civilians in here. But I
Oh,
don't
because
need
you
them
figured
anymore.
you figured we'd wait till the day.
Because it's they're either open to the public throughout the day or during a storm.
Well, we don't know how to make a fucking storm, so.
Yep, Druid.
I know how to make a storm.
Well, we're sneaking in.
I still think sneaking's a better idea.
I think so too. That way, because
Well,
if these are
people
devout
there.
people, they might turn on us, and that'll just be more
I
people.
can
to
only
fight
make a
off.
storm so fucking big.
So let's put it this way. I have you all sitting just outside of the cathedral.
Oh, that's a
Yeah, I can only
menacing
make a
looking
60
thing.
foot storm.
So, this is where you guys are at this point, walking up the trail. The cathedral is before you.
Alright.
As you kind of look around the side, there aren't really ways in.
Look at those flying buttresses.
Pretty much. Very pretty.
So it's basically just the two doors in front of us.
Look at those
Are there still
trefoils.
lights
Those
on underneath them?
trefoils.
There are still lights on the inside, and whoever is closest at this point, roll me a perception check. Whoever's closest to the doors. Who is that?
Who would you put in front?
Probably X.
Probably X would have gone up to the doors.
Yeah.
At this
So
point,
check
yeah,
for
it's just
traps
yeah.
and shit.
Look at that crocodile as well.
Perception's an 18.
18. You hear chanting and prayer on the inside. Seems like they are holding their own service as they would normally do before they rest for the evening.
Alright. I go back to the group and go, there's some sort of fucking service happening. We should lie low and wait for the lights to go out.
There's windows there.
Yeah, but they said they're all like stained glass.
Stained glass and bars to help deal with storms, but you can still see in if you go to the windows.
I'd rather not risk being seen.
Fair enough.
We turn invisible. One of us can turn invisible and scout.
You'll have to pick the lock though, and they might notice the door opening.
Oh, to
look
look
at-
at through all the windows around the outside.
Like turn, like being
That is
visible.
So
true.
yeah, if someone wants to turn invisible and go take a peek at the windows.
Yeah, I can turn you invisible if you want. You're probably the most stealthy of us all.
I absolutely am the most stealthy of us all. Send it.
Okay.
Okay. I cast invisibility.
Okay. So you are invisible. You have advantage on a stealth check to go to the window and explore,
I would like to explore said windows.
explore said window.
That is 29.
For the stealth, perfect. Roll perception.
That is a 13.
13. It's kind of hard to tell, but there are a number of figures on the inside. Not that many, but there is one central man standing there at the very back where the altar and other things are, leading a small group in prayer. It's not very many, but from what you can see, it's maybe 10.
Still more than I would like. Alright. Do I notice anything else?
Not really.
Okay.
The only other thing that you might notice, it seems like they started at dusk. So they're just barely beginning their set.
I'd like to just sit and watch until the end of the ceremony and see if I can see what door the leader goes through.
You watch, it takes roughly an hour, which is when your invisibility is about.
That's how long it's gonna last.
Yeah. They're still not done. What do you want to do?
Right before I back away from the window and turn uninvisible, would it look like they're starting to wind down?
They're slowly starting to wind down.
So, what's the word?
Looks like they're starting to wind down and hopefully will disperse soon.
Okay.
I would like everybody else to roll a stealth check. Because you are a small group at the central building that everyone's attention is almost always focused on.
We're not standing directly in front of the
that's a
building.
19.
Okay.
I figured y'all would have been smart enough to like go
Yeah,
like
yeah,
an
yeah.
alleyway or
Go stand in an
somewhere.
There is no alley unless you leave
A
her.
19.
Okay.
Stealth? Fucking A. And
I rolled a 19 perception for the people.
I rolled a 19 though.
Yeah, which means they notice you. So
Let's run away.
you start to see people that are doing their own evening prayers in their own homes or out in the street looking towards the cathedral and starting to notice this group's presence. A few of them start to walk up the path towards the cathedral to see what's going on.
just
Quick, everyone kneel.
can we like quick pretend like
Yeah,
we're
can we like
starting
kneel
to
and
fire?
pray.
Yeah, can we like get underneath the windows?
Like
Kneel and
under
pray.
the window. What do you mean under the
They're not
They don't
coming from
see-
in the cathedral. They are coming up the path from town.
Oh,
These
sorry.
are the
sorry.
devout devotees.
Can we quickly just pretend like we were chatting and now we're starting to pray?
Yeah, let's kneel and start to pray. Yes.
Roll performance checks.
Alright.
Hooray, I get to use my big
What we can do.
bar.
Well, they're not bad. They're not bad.
Nat 20,
Perfect.
21.
which is a
Yeah.
which is a 32.
Okay.
Joey's leading us in
I'm leading them in prayer. Like, I'm doing that. I'm leading. This was the perfect time for me to get a nat 20. I love to get a guys. I think 32 with my 20.
Yeah.
A couple of burly human men in this blue and white clothing, kind of ramshackle, doing their best to show their devotion. Walk up. What are you doing?
Are they speaking Libetian?
They are.
Okay, then I'm the only one who can speak to them.
So you
Yeah,
better,
it's like-
Joe, you better fucking answer.
It's
Man,
just like-
leading us in prayer.
What are
like-
you doing?
I'm leading my troop in prayer, showing devotion
The
to.
cathedral is not open until tomorrow.
I'm aware we were
There's no storm. What are you doing on the premises?
we were traveling, and we wanted to, and I wanted them to show their respect because they're not. They don't
They're
know
not
the
what?
ways. They don't know the ways.
Looks.
I would like Sudi to, at this point, choose to, like, grip her veil, like, really hard around her head, and wail something very sad in Drapian.
I was about to do something very different.
Oh no!
I would like for you to make a is it performance or deception?
Both?
But it's a little bit of both. I'll give you either. It's your choice.
What are you gonna do?
Because they are currently looking at X, trying to figure out what's going on, because you look the most uncomfortable of everyone.
X would like to also roll a deception check.
Unfortunately, Sudi did roll in that one on that.
What?
Fucking A.
Get your troop under her control.
It's like, yes, I will. It's just like, Sudi, knock it off. Don't wail. Just pray.
As she says that, a strong breeze comes drifting through. I'm using
Oh god!
elemental to beckon air to create like a storm-like breeze. Like, you know how it gets windy when a storm is coming?
Oh god!
From the ocean.
Okay.
From the direction of the ocean.
From the cathedral, past the cathedral.
I am
towards you
creating
all.
a strong breeze.
They
Breathe.
look around, they see Sudi wail out in Karakian, and they just kind of scoff. Get your group under control. This is not welcome here.
I'm aware. I smack Sudi in the back of the head and say, stop wailing. Pray.
Sudi will remember that.
That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. At this point, Zill's doing everything he can to, like, make it so we don't die from these.
Yeah, this breeze is just like a breeze.
Yeah.
And then from the other side, a breeze. And then
As
a
you
bigger
smack her
breeze.
over the back of the head, and she stops wailing, the strong breeze comes in, and they're like, "The Breakers, please keep that one under control."
You can count
I send the breeze directly at the guy, like, yes, I agree. Just the breeze washing around him, like
he's yes.
like, I agree with your great.
Does it work?
And I rolled a nat 20 for him to
Bask.
for him to sit there and try to figure out what's going on.
Oh my god.
Well, if a storm does come, perhaps you will be welcomed into the temple, as long as you can keep them under control.
Oh, I will.
Fix them if necessary. Weakness is not welcome within the temple itself.
Oh shit.
I understand.
We will remove them if necessary.
Rightfully so.
Take your moment and leave the grounds.
Very well.
They turn and go back, kind of keeping an eye as you all are there.
So we need to go find a fucking alleyway to go hide.
Go find a hiding place.
So you have to leave the cathedral, go down the side of this plateau cliff into the city proper.
Is there trees or bushes nearby?
No.
Seriously?
No.
Okay. What the fuck?
We're
Not
gonna
where the
do that
cathedral
and
is.
wait till the pitch of night.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
We go down
Like
and I
3 in the
tell
morning.
everybody it's just like hands together, heads down, just follow me and make it seem like you're still praying to the Stormbreaker god. Okay? Can you all fucking do that?
Hey, I'll make the
If you smack me on the head again, I will rip those bunny ears out of your skull.
Duly noted.
Don't yell at me. I'm like in my telepathy. I'm like, don't yell at me, Joe. I see their fucking asses back there.
Yes, and I'm gratefully pleased that you did.
They're gonna watch us argue. We need to start.
No, that's in our head.
I'm using
That's
telepathy.
telepathy.
The net's rolling. We gotta start
I
walking.
said telepathy. We're walking.
We're walking.
Sorry, I
I'm
forgot to
leading.
do a performance check for Tarak. Tarak rolled a natural 20 for performance, so he wasn't the lead.
That's my man! That's my big kitty!
Alright.
Honestly, I forgot he was here.
Yeah, I did too. That's why I was like, shit.
Alright, we're walking. Do we eventually find an
You
alleyway to
eventually
duck
find
into?
A hiding
it's
hole.
effectively, for those of you that have seen the show, sorry Caroline, it's effectively the outer ring of Ba Sing Se.
Oh shit.
It is
Okay.
shantytown on top of each other, shitty area. Definitely this pop-up around this cathedral, barely subsisting.
Bow-legged thief with a crooked knife in his hand.
Kind of.
There's no war.
I'm mugging you!
Said.
With that
No,
stance.
you're not. Hold on, let's fix you.
Well,
But you're able to find an alleyway because there are no roads. This is just all
Shanty.
alleyways.
Excellent.
So, who knows if they are often trod, but they are alleys.
Great.
It's a city of alleys, so, you know.
Alright. I say we head out here for a few hours and then, like, midnight, 1 o'clock, start fucking head back.
Okay.
Fucking shit up.
Perfect. Everyone just look like you're praying.
We're in an alley in a shanty town. I don't think we need to
Still look like you're praying in case someone finds us.
Oh, we need to, like, decide how we're doing this. Do we need to have all 7 of us go?
I think it would be
yes.
stupid to leave anyone behind.
Invisibility. Who can all of us be invisible at this point now?
Well, okay, so my
With spells?
master plan for me, I can't be invisible, but I'm gonna cast locate creature to locate the guy, and then be something like a cat that can be sneaky. Because me, not sneaky. Small animal could be sneaky.
Sudi, is your cat form sneakier than you are?
And then they're just like, how the fuck this
My
cat
cat
form
form
is
is the same size.
That's fair.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
She just turns into
But
a
is your cat more sneaky?
she's just
No. She's just
Polyjuice Potion Hermione.
Yeah.
It'd be
Yeah.
cuter.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
No, she turns into anime cat girl Sudi.
Got it.
Yep.
Got it. Because we're not gonna have a barrel of fish to hide you in if you fucking
Yeah. And no fart jars either.
Actually, I have one.
Right.
I
I'm
brought it
not
back.
biased,
So
I can't
think
get
more.
I borrowed those files in real life. I can think of
Oh, good, because I dropped it over here once and broke it, so now I just have the little marbles.
I know, I was here. I
Oh.
heard.
I have the farts sans jar.
Alright.
Great, we hide up for a few hours, and now we go back up.
Over the course of the next few hours, people are settling in and going to sleep for the night, and those of you that are in these alleyway streets, you're pretty much outside of people's small homes / businesses, and they are keeping an eye on you because they're like, don't fucking rob my store, you... What are you doing? Like, praying on the street in the middle of the night. What the fuck? So, you pretty much went and sat down next to a bodega, and we're like, don't mind us. We're praying. And they were like, cool, as they shuttered down for the night, and they're like, what are they doing? So,
Cool.
what are you doing?
We're just hanging out.
You're just standing on the street like this for
And-
hours.
No, at some point we stop and we just like sit down. Like we're just hanging out like when you're hoodlums on the street.
All right,
I think that's less weird than praying.
I agree. You're just loitering.
Yes, we're just hoodlums loitering in the middle of the slums.
Hoodlums aren't suspicious.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay,
Is
Great.
it
Do they
club?
go to
No,
bed?
no.
Do they go to sleep? Do they stop watching us?
a few people continue to watch. They're like not quite the guard, but they're kind of the neighborhood watch.
We're pretty much just gonna have, because only those around us are kind of watching us, we're just gonna have to probably leave the area and get out of their view, because everyone else should be asleep, because they
Right.
didn't see us.
We'll just like
Right around
take
now,
a wide loop around the slums.
Those of you without dark vision are relying on the very scant torchlight, window lights from people being that are settled in for the evening. The moon is almost non-existent because
Perfect.
it hit its new moon phase. It is just waxing into position. So
Excellent.
there is not much light at all.
Lovely.
Cool, Vix, can you give us some dark vision, please?
Give two people dark vision.
I'm good. I don't need dark vision.
I don't have
I'm
dark.
gonna take it, and then I'm gonna give it to X.
If I'm gonna be doing a lot of
The assassin.
Assassinate.
He did for the assassination.
Yeah.
attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would like some dark vision.
Saving my third level spells for more next word.
Nope,
Yeah.
that's fair.
No,
Love
that's
it.
perfect.
Totally
Sounds
fair.
good. Okay. We are, I guess we're gonna start sneaking out of the neighborhoods and start making our way back up. Are we turning people invisible? What are we doing? Are we casting Pass Without a Trace? Are we fucking silencing ourselves with the square of silence or whatever it is?
I do not currently have.
Would you like to be in the unknown code?
I think Pass Without Trace would be a good idea. So I am going to cast that.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I thought about it, but I can't cast it and locate creature at the same time.
Yeah.
Cover all of us?
Yeah,
If you are within 30 feet of me, then yes, you'll be able to pass without a trace.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Sorry,
He's
I am
panicking.
moving people for where they would normally be.
Hiding without a trace gives you advantage, right?
It gives you a +10 to whatever you roll.
Plus
Oh,
10
okay,
to
that's
stealth.
different. Okay, then I don't need to turn into a cat.
What?
No one's gonna pass around the trace. I literally can't roll anything under a 20.
Yeah.
My stealth is a +10 naturally.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
So, unless you roll in that one.
Let me just do this because until I get it figured out, it's not
Which my
fun for
chances
you
of
guys
that?
to watch me deal with it. You know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, you got a 1 out of 20 chance. That's a what? A point? That's 2% chance, right? Math girl.
Yes.
I have there.
Actually, it's
I gotta keep
no, it
these
wouldn't be. It's a
together.
5% chance.
A
Yeah,
5%
1 in
chance.
20 is.
I don't fucking know, man. 2% would be 1, 2 out of.
Okay. So, it is the middle of the night at this
Ow.
point. What are you guys doing?
Oh,
We're
he's
gonna
sneaking into the
sneaky up to
cathedral.
the door.
I'd like to
Make a
Roll your stealth checks.
Make a little.
Stealth.
Make it
Just
nice.
make a smash.
16 for Drock.
plus his
Oh,
check.
come on!
What did you
Roll
roll?
a 6.
Nat 1.
I would like to see that one of these die is a nat 20. The other one's
Why'd you?
4.
But you don't get advantage.
No, I have vision.
Oh.
So, you roll
So
a
it's
14.
14.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
That's why I always get to turn into a cat. Because remember, I have disadvantage.
Then he should have just turned into a cat.
Could
She cast Crash with
have
that trick.
literally been a dragonfly on someone's shoulder. Let's do it.
I like stumble getting up to the door and I go, ah, fuck.
Is it stealth check?
Yes.
And then I go up to you,
What do you have?
X. I'm gonna ride on your shoulder. This isn't gonna go well for me. And then it's buzz, bitches, and I'm in X's hood.
There you go.
Just fly.
Mode.
I rolled a 36.
Perfect.
Wow.
You guys turn,
It was a.
and she's
You
like,
didn't even
follow me.
even
And
ask?
then she disappears.
I would like to stay.
What have you got?
21.
21. 21. Alright.
I would like to state before I turned into a fly, I casted locate creature.
Okay. You can feel that he is up towards the top
I
of the
use
cathedral.
telepathy. X, go up. He's up.
Okay.
What have the rest of you got for your stuff?
21.
21.
Got 30.
30. Perfect.
I got 24.
24. Okay. So,
Sudi.
So-
Oh, I mean, Lux. Lux got 20.
okay.
What did
Roll. Well, no.
Rock roll?
I was gonna check for traps and then pick the box.
On the front doors?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. Anyway, for the basics of what you guys see as you make your way up, is X turns and goes, be quiet, be fast, follow me. And Vix goes, right behind you. And they both just go up and they're gone. And you're like, what?
like-
We know where they're going, but like, shit.
Where all
I like stumble on my way in. I'm like,
Yeah.
this isn't gonna go good.
15 for investigation.
15. You don't see any traps on the doors.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Roll a dexterity check for your thieves' tools. Try to unlock.
Just a regular dexterity check.
Whatever your thieves' tools would be. So dexterity plus your proficiency or expertise, if you have expertise.
I do.
Okay, so add proficiency twice.
Plus 8, you said?
Yeah.
25.
25. Simple enough. You're able to unlock this door right here.
Okay.
Okay. So how do you want to handle this? This is two of you, because you are Buzzbud Bitch Lumba.
Mm-hmm. Like in your hood.
I hear Lumba's brain words and
Telepathy?
yeah, and hear her say, "It's
That was
up."
the most X thing you could have said.
I hear the brain words. And I go,
You're in. I step into the cathedral.
Okay, so you open the door.
Yeah.
What you do find as you start to enter is that there are a number of different acolytes that are currently around. There are the ones that are holding vigil by the doors that have not noticed you enter, or the doors open just crack for you to get in. And there are two of them holding vigil at the front.
do I also see these people?
You do.
Who is directly behind us?
Yeah. Who is marching order was?
You want to tell them to stay outside?
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah. I
behind
want to know who's behind us.
Are you
Wait, no, I'm behind X, right?
Yeah.
But I'm behind her.
Okay.
Maybe Vix can help with. She's the next highest.
Lux is behind me.
Okay. The metal defender will definitely not garner attention. Okay.
He's a stealthy boy.
Not always enough. There. Why are there him all over the place? Who is after Celeste?
I'll be.
Okay, because then Tarak joins you.
Yep.
Who is next?
Serenity or
I'll
Sudi?
go next.
Okay, and then Sudi in the rear.
We're ringing up the behind.
I use telepathy to tell Vix, who's behind us, two guys inside. Whisper it down the line.
Can't you talk to everybody?
No.
Can I?
You can see them.
I suppose I slowly, one at a time, tell everybody, two guys inside.
Two guys inside. Two guys inside. Two guys inside. And you're all just like, ugh. Oh my god. And it's like making its way down the line, and you can see the person in front of you react. And then kind of quietly nod, and you're like, what's happening? And then you hear her in your head, and you're like, oh, that's happening. So, what would you like to do, X?
Honestly, I'd like to tell everyone to stay the fuck outside and just let us slip past, let Vix and I slip past them, but...
I mean, you would need to find a way to get past them without...
Going right in front of them.
Yeah.
This like Skyrim physics of
Yeah.
sneaking.
Because there is clean line of sight. They're just, from this perspective, they are like this. That's what I should do. They are holding vigil over this sanctuary, not looking at the doors, and you have just barely opened the door.
With my dark vision, would I be able to see where staircase is?
At the back.
Yeah.
Directly behind everything.
Like I said, we're gonna have to kill everybody probably.
How many feet is that away?
Let's find out.
I'm gonna guess
From you guys?
Yeah.
I've still got to
60.
set it to feet. 22 and a half times 5.
125, 130 feet.
Okay.
Give or take.
Well, that's at the edge of my range.
What's your range?
For vortex warp, their level is 120 feet to teleport.
So you have to get in 10 feet.
Oh, actually it is. It's 100. 22.5 tiles times 5 is actually 113 feet.
Okay.
So technically, Vix, you
but
can warp the...
It has a somatic portion though, so we have to be careful.
So
How many
you would break
people can you
yourself.
warp at once?
One.
See, it wouldn't take me and X.
Yeah, all of a sudden there'd be a little fly going.
a fly that's just
The fly that can sense where the guy is.
Oh, the firefly could also just fucking fly
fly up into the
That's
rafters.
true.
and land back on whoever gets warped over there.
The fly is going to do that.
Alright, roll another stealth check for me.
The fly isn't gonna like fly over there. I'm gonna like hug the wall.
Yeah, roll a stealth check still. Because you gotta buzz a dude's ear as you go.
Whoa.
I can't
Why can't you just like fly way up
to the ceiling? I want to stay as far away from the guy as humanly, as flyably possible.
Okay. Still roll a stealth check.
Yeah, plus 10.
Wait. No, I can only teleport people. Wait, how much light is in this area? I just remembered. I can only teleport as far as I can see.
Just
Except
barely
I can't
enough.
see that far.
Oh, so if you have dark vision,
okay.
you can probably only see 60 or... Oh, she can see all the way over there?
Yeah, she gave herself dark vision.
But if there are candles over there, I can see.
No, you can see, it's just very dim.
Oh, okay.
So Lumba, you were able to make your way over without too much issue. It's not a big deal. You are here.
Okay.
Alright, Vix, okay. I guess I'm hoping Vix will warp me.
If I'll move as far away as I can while still being able to get her where Lemba is gonna be. So they hopefully don't hear me cast the spell.
Basically, you can move like 5 feet. You can be like 5 feet behind me, basically.
Right here.
Because that'll put you at 117 feet. To get me all the way over to the staircase.
Okay. I guess let's do it.
Okay.
Vortex work.
So you're gonna actually do it?
Yep.
What else are we gonna do?
Just double check it. Just double check it.
Oh, coming from both sides. Are you guys okay with this?
We're gonna have to be. Just do it.
I just need you to get me over there.
We'll come rushing in.
Yeah,
That's
you guys.
super stealthy.
Yeah,
I guess I'll take care of these guys while you go for him.
That's kind of what was gonna happen, I think.
Yeah.
I need to double check and know this
Know what?
vortex warp.
The spell.
As long as she willingly fails the con save. And I can see where she's going.
Mm-hmm.
Which I willingly fail.
Yep.
It takes one action.
My question is, since it's verbal and somatic, you have to break stealth to do it. Which means the minute you do, you kick shit off because it's a dude less than 10 feet from you.
She can't just whisper it to
you
her.
can whisper it.
You can whisper it, but you're also twisting space. You magically twist space around another creature. I can only imagine that there's a little bit of a sound when it comes to that.
You don't know that.
I do, I'm the dungeon master.
No shit.
So, it's not quite, oops, I made a black hole, but I would imagine that there's a little bit of a pop as it shifts and space literally changes.
Wait. Can we see through the windows on the side of the building?
Yeah. A bit.
I see where you're
going.
going.
To the outside windows, and I can see to where we want her to go. I can teleport her there, and they probably won't hear me from outside.
I mean,
A bit farther.
unless you make the sound as well when you arrive, because right around here for these windows is where the cliff starts. I don't have it.
There's a cliff.
Yeah. No, the back half of the cathedral goes out and hovers over the ocean by a short distance. So you can get to here and still see it. It's just...
Alright, here's my other question. Serenity, does invisibility require you to, like, make noise?
Let me check.
Or can you just cast invisibility on me? Let me just fucking go.
You can
No,
also
it's just touch.
distract people.
Well, that can be their job. I'm not good at that.
Visual, somatic, and material.
Verbal somatic material. So you need all three. So it does make noise.
Okay, but she's at the end.
But that way you could back way the fuck up, cast it on her,
touch.
and then have her go in.
She has to touch.
Okay, I'll go stand next to Serenity.
Yep. You go stand by Serenity for a minute.
Yep.
You go. Give me
I need invisibility, please.
And then you go invisible.
And then I open the door and you
communicate with the entering.
Okay, so I'm invisible.
Okay.
Okay, I would like to.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead, cast it.
since you said please, I cast invisibility and I touch her
Okay,
shoulder.
thank you.
Okay.
Then I sneak over, check your traps, open the door,
Okay.
and then Lemba goes off the fucking.
Yep.
Okay, I would like to then use my stealth to sneak past these motherfuckers.
Roll a stealth check.
So I was on her when she turned invisible. Am I invisible?
No.
Ah, damn.
Because
No,
I'm
you were just a small fly hovering in midair.
I
So you're
mean,
still kind of hard to spot.
not that weird.
because I'm still within 30 feet of Sudi. I get the additional 10, so that is a 38.
38. Perfect. You make your way. You can very easily make your way through slowly as you take the next few minutes to stop every time you find a floorboard and just slowly make your way to avoid creaking. Get around just barely. You see that there are the 2 people keeping vigil here and 2 more watchers off to the side.
Oh, fun!
So
And you meet up here where Lumba buzz bitches back onto your shoulder.
Yay!
So 4 up here, 2 near the door.
Yep.
And everybody else is back here.
Yep.
With an automaton.
He's got Dex plus 5. His stealth is actually better than mine.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Remember though, how much does he weigh? And what is he made of?
metal.
Does anybody want to
Hang
go?
on one sec.
Or am I just gonna keep sneaking?
Sneak away, babe.
We're at the ready to rush in when shit
Yeah.
starts happening.
You keep doing your thing. I don't want to mess it up.
Okay. That is now a 28
A 28.
for sneaking.
For you two to make your way up the stairs.
Style.
Okay, you gotta be directing me. Where
Yep.
am I going?
I assume still up.
Let me just do it this way. Because I can... Oh, no. Oh, what's happening? Where did you go? Oh, did you guys get up in the room?
I have no idea.
Trying to get you guys up into the thing. But you're stuck on the... There. Rumba's in the floor. Well, more of a roof, actually. There. Okay. Because this is where you guys would end up. The top of the stairs here.
Where is he?
He
What do I sense?
is currently sleeping with 2 of the other acolytes in this big bed.
Oh, of course he is.
Ooh, sexy time.
Yep. No,
But he's sleeping, so that
host
would be a good
'cause
automatic crit hit right away.
Yes.
with an assassin robe.
So,
Yes.
fucking assassinate that bitch.
So you are here, or rather, you are here.
Hell yeah.
You got the sex.
We got you back.
This is your shit, babe.
I know.
Yeah.
This is what you do.
This is what
I've
you
been
have
waiting to do this the entire, like, 2
No.
years what you're playing.
Character
I
for.
was.
could have stabbed the mate.
Okay.
Stabby stab.
Alright, so
It's an automatic crit too.
Oh, look at that.
I need
That's
to sneak
sleeping.
past the guys. Alright, so that's a.
Aren't the other guys also asleep?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Everyone in this room is asleep, correct?
Everyone in this room is asleep.
Oh!
So
I thought they were keeping like standing up like the 2 testers, and he was like,
post-sex with these 2 acolytes.
really?
Yes.
Oh!
I said post-sexy time. He was like, yeah.
Oh, so he like
Yeah.
No, you walk up and you see the old man that is Kaelin Stormborn with a young man and a young woman in the bed.
ooh.
Okay, so I saw actually good for him.
He's I don't know if I'd even call it that versus he is enjoying control.
I see.
So these are the twin.
Problematic.
Almost.
Alright.
This is the corrupt leadership of the Triadic Faith.
Alright.
Not a good guy.
Oh, so long as he's corrupt.
Well,
So long as he's corrupt.
Perfect.
this is
Assassinate him.
This is the do you want higher status and power in the church?
You gotta do me a favor, fam.
Right.
Okay.
That's what you're born to do, X.
Well, I rolled a 27 because I thought I was gonna have to sneak past them, so I guess I'll creep up to.
Oh,
To the
totally easy. No one knows.
You know you're gonna have to kill all three of them, right?
Probably. Let's do it.
If she
No
could
witnesses.
if she could one hit him, which I don't think I'll which I want
So
to
is
happen.
he
Not unless you kill the guy and then you walk away.
They're all still asleep.
Yes.
Possible. It
Okay,
is
then there.
doable.
Maybe
And
we're
you're there,
so
so you can
quietly.
act as well.
Okay,
Yes,
so you're
well, I'm
saying I
thinking
get a
apply.
crit?
You, as an assassin rogue, get an auto crit
Okay.
because they are surprised.
Okay.
You have advantage on the strike because they are both prone and
Asleep.
asleep. And
And I get sneak attack.
and you get sneak attack, which also doubles with the crit.
Okay.
You're both asleep and surprised.
Well, they'll be really surprised when you give them a new piercing in their belly button. And
Okay.
they'll be like, I didn't make an appointment today. And
So to break it down, roll twice to see
to see if you hit.
if you hit.
It will.
It will because it's advantage, and then
Because, oh my god.
double the amount of initial damage, and then double the sneak attack damage.
Okay. No, the reason I'm asking.
Can I, just for everyone's sake of things, everybody roll initiative for me, just so that I can put it in, and we'll deal with this, because this is technically a surprise round.
Okay.
But you guys have to drop on them. So, let me see. Lemba, what do you have for initiative?
13.
13. X, do you have initiative yet? I know you're dealing with everything else.
26.
26. Okay, makes sense. Serenity, what you got?
14.
14. Sudi, you got a 3?
3.
Okay, Celeste, you got a 16. Zil,
This is
19.
correct.
19. Vix, you got a 16.
Yep.
And Tarak got a natural 20.
That's bubble.
Because once I hit start, I can actually adjust their hit points. So I
Nice.
needed to be able to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you doing in your first surprise round?
Alright.
The only people that get the surprise round in this case are X and Lemma.
Okay. Depending on which side of the bed I go on, am I able to reach any one of them?
You are able to, if you wanted with your stealth, to join them on the bed and
Rattle him and just
be
plunge.
standing
Whoa.
ominously in this four-post bed
Straddle and
and
plunge.
stab.
Okay.
You can do that.
Right in the
Okay.
heart.
So you can get to any of them.
Okay, we're gonna have some fun with this, ladies and gents.
Alright, tell us.
All right.
Brutal.
Okay, it's going to be. So I'm going to, with my stealth, I could pretty much crawl up on the fucking bed
Yeah.
and stand over him.
Oh, totally.
Cool. I have my poison dagger in my mouth by the handle,
Okay.
and I have both of my short swords drawn and pointed down like this.
Oh, yes,
Okay.
bro.
All right.
I'm obviously creep over him, so I'm pretty much fucking straddling the goddamn Kalen, is that how you say his
Kalen,
name?
yeah.
Like his legs. And I'm going to plunge both short swords down into the
Do you have them
acolytes.
activated? Because you can have activated them if you like on the stairs. on the
Why
way.
need be though? She's
Just to check.
More
Because you
damage.
double the damage.
Okay, well I didn't know if that was gonna be like a thing,
Oh, no,
like
I
because
just
they're
wanted to
gonna
check.
like glow and have heat and
Because
shit.
the flame would glow, but the ice is auto activated,
Yeah.
so it would work. It's just if you want to, you
Oh,
can.
well then yes, I would act. I was thinking it was gonna like cause a bunch of issues. with,
It
like,
might on the way up the stairs, and so you could activate it as you go if you
Okay,
want. So it would
yes.
take your bonus, but it would
which
work.
is fine. So they're both activated and they're both pointing down.
Yep.
I have my poison dagger like in my teeth. And so hold on, I have swords.
You have literal props,
I have
yes.
literal props for this shit. So I'm standing over. Give me the one. Okay, well, hold on.
Just come on
I want
over.
to see the team see this. I don't know. Can they see me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Ha.
I'll do this so that you can.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Basically, standing over with both swords activated, I stabbed straight down into the chests of both of the acolytes. And then obviously, because one of both swords would be sticking up like this, I immediately grabbed the dagger out of my mouth, the poison dagger, and stabbed it straight into Caitlin's chest.
Okay. All right. So that'll be your action and your bonus action for the 2 swords, and then because we'll end up getting back into the normal initiative, then we'll go with the actual attack. But that gives you extra bonuses. So roll for your attacks to hit with the short swords.
Okay. With the short swords.
Wouldn't that be auto crits for those 2 as well?
It would be auto crits for those 2, because you are attacking a creature that has not taken a turn in combat. That's what that gives you, is the auto crit. It'll auto crit sneak attack on one of them, so you'd have to pick.
Okay.
And then when you get out of the surprise round and get back to your initiative and do the dagger, you get another auto crit because he hasn't taken a turn in combat.
Got it.
And you get another sneak attack
Got it.
it's another round of combat.
Okay, so it auto crits on one for the first round. It auto crits on one of the
On one of the acolytes.
Okay, then I'd like to use my sneak attack bonus on the other one.
Okay. Well, it'll auto crit both of them.
Oh, you just only get.
You
sneak
only
attack
get this
on
assigned sneak attack.
Yes.
Oh,
sneak
that's
attack
okay. Well, we'll see which one I roll lower.
Yeah.
Okay, so for my short sword to hit, that for the flame tongue, which is going to be in my right hand, so hit the woman, I think.
They're the same
Oh,
model.
it doesn't matter.
But yeah.
Okay, that is a 15 to hit.
A 15 will definitely hit.
Okay.
She is in a nightgown.
Sick. And then my other one, plus my frostbrand, that is a 23 to hit him. That is a 23 to hit him.
A 23 to hit. So you have... Oh, I had to pre-select the window. So you have her that you hit with a what?
A 17, or
17.
a 15.
15.
Sorry, 15.
And this, the guy...
I hit with a 7, or with a 23.
23. Okay. Yeah, that'll both hit.
Okay. So then for...
So roll damage for one of them.
Okay, so for the flame tongue sword, I get 1d6 plus 2. So that's 5. And then I get 2d6, which is an additional 4. So that's 9 damage with the flame tongue doubled. It's 18.
Mm-hmm. For the woman?
Yes.
Okay.
That's 19 damage there.
Okay.
And then for him, I get 1d6, so that's plus 2, that's 6, plus another 1d6, which is another 4, so that's 10 damage. Doubled, so that's 20.
Okay.
It's 20 frost damage.
Which one do you want to use your sneak attack on?
Because they're pretty fucking equal. To use it on the man, I feel like he'd be a little bit more of a threat than the woman. Me.
Okay. Sure. That's how it works.
I'm very sexist, and it's fine. So I get 5d6. So that is going to be 6, 9, 10, 11, double is 22 more sneak damage on the man.
As you do, you see the woman in a revealing nightgown and the man wearing nothing at all, and you just crit into both of them. And just absolutely, you hit her because she's laying on her side. You hit her kind of in the hip and in the side, and you hit him who's on flat on his back, up and in underneath the ribs, way, way harder. He is not looking good because he wakes up choking on blood, hurt and fucking demolished, but still barely alive.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. She is also awake, terrified. Holy shit, what's happening? I got stabbed in the middle of the night. But, like, you hit a kidney, that kind of thing, versus, you know, vital organs for the guy. God damn. Lemba, you have an opportunity to do something as well now if you want.
Yes, I'm going to defly. So that I
Defly.
can cast spells and drop this week on the guy. How big is this room?
Not that big.
No.
She's gonna moonbeam.
No.
No?
I have 2 plans depending on how big this room is.
I mean, we've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet across, roughly a spear.
Damn, it's
Circle.
not big enough. Okay, I'm gonna do my other thing then.
Okay.
Thought it would be really poetic to kill the storm guy with lightning. But
That's...
my lightning spell is really fucking big. So I'm just gonna blight him instead.
Ooh. Are
Hold
you
on.
going to attack him?
If you do that, then my attack does nothing.
I'm going to blight the woman. She seems the most alive. Oh, do I not have that spell prepared?
Why not the guy we're trying to kill?
Because I want her.
Because
my damage
she
will be
does
way. I
damage
want
to
her
him,
to be
he'll
able
be
to
awake,
assassinate
and she
him.
won't get the assassinate bonus. For
Well, she
critting.
will get the assassinate bonus because he has to take an turn in combat. However,
She won't get the sneak attack.
she won't auto get
I
an
want
advantage.
auto-
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
Take out the 2 acolytes.
Yeah.
The man's pretty fucked up. She's just
Oh,
terrified.
God, yeah. She is hurt
Do you have Scorching Ray?
and bleeding,
I
but
don't want to shit on fire.
Can you silence them so they don't fucking make a sound?
Well, my plan is to just.
Well, then let's go. You had a whole couple set minutes while I was planning my attack.
Well, I
You get
had
the
2
shit
plans.
figured out.
Neither of my plans are gonna work suddenly for some reason.
alright, I'm doing the minute.
Hurry up.
Okay.
You got a minute. Go. It's going.
Yeah, I'm just going to Scorching Ray then.
Okay, they are prone, so it's all at disadvantage.
Great. Oh, disadvantage for me?
Yes, because they're ranged attacks on a prone creature.
This is stupid.
Um,
Fine, I'm just gonna hit her with an ice knife.
That is also disadvantage.
What?
It's
Because
ranged.
It's a ranged attack.
Yes.
You're in melee.
I am too
No,
good at ranged
but-
attack.
She's not in melee, she's just...
No, she's prone.
Well, but it's
Walk
prone.
up to her and hit her with your weapon or something.
You have a flaming rapier, right?
No, I
Not
currently
anymore?
don't have a flaming rapier.
Oh, you're screwed. What you got?
I have. Don't I
30
have that?
seconds.
I do have a weapon that does something cool, but I forget
5,
what it is now. I'm
4,
just going to.
3, 2,
I can't do
1.
that. Moonbeam.
Okay.
It's easy,
Moonbeam.
and it always works. I'm gonna do it so that I only hit her, though.
Yeah. It's a 5-foot sphere,
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna
it's
put her on
just
the
here.
edge.
Just on the edge.
Yeah.
So you cast Moonbeam. Does she get a save at all?
Yeah.
'Cause she's awake.
Constitution.
That's the wrong step. What? Oh, 15.
That meets the save.
That meets. Okay, so she succeeds.
She takes
Still half damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll high.
Yeah, this should
Roll
kill her.
2 10s.
This should kill her.
2 10s. 2 10s. Roll 2 10s.
No, let's do 4.
So 4.
She takes 4
Four.
damage.
4.
Okay.
Radiant damage though, right?
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
radiant damage.
And you are effectively... The Moonbeam has carved a circle out of the bed where she is.
At this
she
point,
is
they're all
just-
gonna be dead anyway.
Yeah. So, like, it's still, like, after the fact, there will be a suspicious, almost like a laser beam circle in where this four-post bed is.
Which is
Perfectly
magic
fine.
is
That's
perfectly
fine.
reasonable in this world.
Yep. That is the end of the surprise round. Now we go back into normal initiative, and X, you're up.
Yep, I
'Cause-
grab the dagger out of my mouth. I'm at the poison dagger and stab it straight into the
All right.
Kaylin's
Kaylin.
chest.
All right.
Like
Roll
upper
for the
chest.
attack with advantage. You still get the auto crit.
With advantage, that is a 25 to hit.
25 will fucking totally hit.
Alright, so he takes 1d4 plus 3. So he takes 7, so doubled, he takes 14 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then he takes 2d10 poison damage. which is 8. So he takes 16 poison damage.
So he needs a save for the calm poison?
No, this is just a straight, because it's
Ooh.
that special dagger. It's just straight poison. He doesn't get a save for that.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, so he takes how much for poison?
16 poison damage.
16.
So he took 14 piercing, 16 poison. And then I get my sneak attack, which is 5d6.
All 6 in.
Which is 10, 12, 13, 14 doubled is 28 sneak attack damage.
Alright.
So
Dead. Probably got a lot of health.
You stab it directly into his chest with this sickening thud, and he cries out in pain. People below, all of you, hear him cry out as the rest of the guards are like, oh my god!
Alright, now's the time to act, boys.
So, you get the sense shit's hitting the fan.
Well, so much for that.
Yeah, he is hurt, but that's your action.
Bonus action.
Maybe you should have stabbed him in the brains instead.
Stab again.
Fuck.
Bonus action, I would like to basically
Or make moaning sounds. Look like he's having sex and they don't get like
I mean, it's not a bad idea though, actually.
It's not
That's pretty good.
Thank you!
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but I'm gonna pass on that.
I was gonna take an RP.
Lamba can take the fall on that one. She can make the noise.
It is actually confirmed that X has had sex and that Lumba has not. So, who do we really want having moan in the
Performance check, natural one, you're like, makes sense.
What? What was that, Abby?
Huh?
Lemba's version?
Yeah, it's been canonically put in place that Lemba is asexual. She gives no fucks.
Well,
I love that.
well, for my bonus action,
Too busy trying to figure out what the fuck she is.
I would like to. I have a question. For my bonus action, can I use my javelin of lightning?
Storm guy dies by lightning.
I mean, if you... What does it say on the item itself?
The javelin is a magic weapon. When you hurl it, transformed into a bolt of lightning, forming a 5-foot line wide that extends to you from a target. Each creature in that line, excluding you and the target, must make their DC dexterity saving throw.
What I will say is, with your bonus action, you could pull it out
Oh,
and be ready to use it on your next turn.
damn.
However, you do also have 2 swords sticking out of people.
No,
That's
what I was
weapon.
saying, like, if I could use my movement to roll off the bed and use the lightning, I can hit all
What
three
kind of
of them at
dragon are you?
once.
What's your draconic ancestry?
I'm a frost.
Frost?
right now.
You still have your breath
Yeah,
weapon.
no, I know, but I would rather hit him with the lightning if I could have made that work, because it was worth more damage.
So, what you doing?
But I will roll off. Well, actually, I'm standing above him. I can hit all 3 of them. I will use my breath.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Can you
hit
do
all
it as a
3.
bonus?
Should be able to.
Breath weapon? Yeah.
It's
I'm
like
double-checking.
it's like using. I don't see why I couldn't.
Yeah, I figured I should
Action,
just double-check.
bonus action should tell you that you can use it.
Yeah, you'll hit all of them.
Okay.
So, they get saves?
Yes, they get to make. Oh nope, that's an unarmed strike. They get to make a DC con save.
Ooh, that's not looking good for her. That's looking better for him. Sorry. 2 for the woman.
Fail.
Total fail. 15 plus 6, so 21 for the...
That beats it. He makes it.
Yeah, for Caleb. And 11, so 12.
He fails.
Okay.
So they will. So the 2 acolytes fail,
Mhm.
but Caitlin makes it. So they will take. 3d6. They will take. 2 acolytes will take 6 frost damage, and Caitlin will take 3.
6. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Just update all of those. Oh boy.
I like to aim it like right over their heads.
To give them a brain freeze?
We'll shut their mouths up.
Oh. Well, that wouldn't necessarily do it, but
It'd be enough.
it's a worthwhile try.
It'd be enough because they get iced over for a hot second while they're screaming. So
you standing over them and stabbing a dagger into the Kalen's chest. Just open your mouth and spew ice forward and this cone directly in front, all over them. They're alive. The guy is only barely alive, but the woman is beginning to get aware of her surroundings, and so is Caleb. Trying to figure out, holy shit, what's happening? And there's a moonbeam. This is going to be interesting. However, at the sound of the cry, Tarak leaps into action. Hearing it, and he just, without saying anything, uses his bonus action to go into a rage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, because he can move 40 feet. He's a super crazy fast barbarian. And he is going to attack that guy with his great axe.
No!
Well, they heard the noises. They're all going to come looking for me.
13 plus 8 totally hits.
But, like, oh, God.
Oh, I should not have used the online die. Really slow. Oh, God. Okay. Tarak runs in, just cries out this angry growl, and absolutely bifurcates this first acolyte.
Yeah!
With overkill damage.
Damn.
Fuck yeah.
That guy is putty on the ground. He's making squishing sounds right now as Tarak finishes his turn. Zell, it's your turn as he looks over his shoulder after turning a guy into the jelly of the month.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in as well. So I'm running after him to try to...
Kalen, because he took it from the poison dagger, he is poisoned for a minute. So
okay, alright.
Just so you know for the
I'll
effects.
keep that in mind. 25, 30 next to him?
Yeah.
Okay. There you are.
Because I am then going to... How far away?
There's this guy here,
there are
and
100...
then these guys.
Perfect. I'm going to cast... I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
We're going to do it at 4th level. So that gives me... How many? Make a range spell for each ray on the hand total is to be safe. So that's 3, 4, 5. So that's going to be 5 Scorching Rays. And we're going to do... We're going to do 2 at the guy closest to me in the entryway.
This guy here.
We're going to do the first 2 at him, so I'll roll for those.
Yep. Yeah, roll as you go for each of them, just for simplicity's sake.
So, first one to hit an 11.
Yeah, that hits.
Right, and the second one that hits is a 14, so they're both going to hit. Okay, first one is going to do a total of 5 fire damage.
Okay.
Second one is going to do 9 fire damage.
They are incinerated on the spot as they turn, hearing Tarak come in and crush a dude. He turns this young man in these robes turns terrified and sees you as you go and just absolutely hit him twice in the face, and he is fucking gone.
Fabulous. I am then going to cast the next one at I'm within range of all of them because it's 120 feet. Yeah, that one.
This one here?
Yeah, we'll go for the next one at him.
Okay.
That is going to be a 17 to hit, which hits.
That'll hit.
And
10. They're little boys.
What?
They're like little acolyte boys.
Oh, we're killing
Are
children.
they children?
Good children.
No, they're like
Teens.
young teenagers.
Okay.
They're basically the older boys.
Then I don't care.
Great. Okay. And that damage on him is going to be 9 points of fire
Oh
damage.
yeah, that kills him immediately. You turn it, and it's super cool for about a half a second before he
Finally, I'm
falls
getting
apart.
actual kills under my belt. I haven't had an actual kill in like the past 5 sessions.
Must be nice.
You've had more kills than Phil so far.
I've been out of commission for the last several big fights we've had.
Yeah, but you're not out of commission in this one. You're gonna kill him.
You boys keep this shit figured out.
I am going. My next one, my fourth
Your
one
next
is going
in
to-
line. Are you just?
Yeah, we're
doing
just
the
going
line?
down. We're just
Okay.
going down the line. Going down the line. Did I click that a second time? I did. Undo that. I still have 2 spell slots available. Next one is going to be a 23 to hit.
That will
Which
hit.
is gonna hit, and the fire damage is 8 points of fire damage.
Oh, okay.
He's alive.
He's alive.
Damn, by 1.
Yeah. You hit him square in the chest and throws him back into the back of the chair, and he goes, "Oh!" They're just holding this scorch mark.
Great. Just go down the line. We'll just go to the next one just to get him down.
Next guy, anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
26 to hit.
26 will hit.
7 points of fire damage. Damn, I went down. I was doing so good.
You hit those 2 in the chest, and they are
They
alive, but very
hurt. They are so freaking hurt. Alright. And let's see. My bonus action is... Ooh. Yeah, I'll use a rabbit hop and just hop 20 feet closer
Yeah.
to them, straight in the middle aisle.
15, 20. So you are here,
Yep, and that is my turn.
making your way up like a fucking most terrifying fire-spewing jackrabbit.
Pretty much. I love Scorching Ray. It's my favorite spell. I've always wanted to use that spell.
Now, it is Kaylin's turn.
Oh, great.
Wow. Bring it.
Kaylin is going to get up.
Oop.
Down. Kaylin is going to...
Use half his movement to stand up.
Yeah, he's going to use half his movement to stand up and kick out from behind, like, under you, and go over the bleeding guy.
I'd like to use an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, go ahead, roll an attack. He, without any concern, is willing to step on the bleeding, almost dead guy that he was enjoying himself with.
That is going to be a 20... doesn't matter which weapon I use. It's going to be a 25
Okay,
to hit.
25 will hit.
Okay. I'd like to pull the flame tongue out of one of the guys as I swing.
Uh-huh, okay.
As I swing across
Perfect.
an attack. So
Roll for your
he's
damage.
going to take... He's going to take 7 piercing damage and 11 fire damage.
Okay,
So it's 18 damage.
perfect. Okay. He takes it and runs over and grabs his maul. Because then he has it.
Okay.
So, he has movement. Oh, okay. So he goes 5, 10, grabs his ball, and comes back. Let's see. X. 9 to hit.
Misses.
And, 18 plus 7.
That'll
So
hit,
that'll
but I'd
hit.
like to use my evasion.
Evasion to, yeah, or uncanny dodge to have it.
Well, I mean, I do have evasion.
Evasion is areas of effect.
Oh, does it? Okay, then yeah, I'd like to use my uncanny dodge.
So that is 11 points of bludgeoning damage,
So
and then
5.
half,
So it's 5 in my favor.
plus 14 thunder damage.
Which half is 7.
Yep. As he hits you with that.
Okay.
He is also Ooh. Yeah, he's going to see you, Lumba, with the moonbeam. I would like for you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Me? Okay, I'm okay with that. We can do that.
What you got?
Well.
Okay, so 18 points of radiant damage to you. Sorry, not radiant. That one is lightning damage.
Oh, I was like, I like radiant damage.
Sorry.
All right, 18 points of damage.
As he fucking dooku's you.
I assume I need to make concentration.
Yep. So half of 18 or 10, whichever is more. So 10. Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
You are also considered blinded.
14.
14. You succeed on keeping up Moonbeam, but you are considered blinded until this Kalen's next turn.
Cool.
You automatically fail any ability check that requires sight, and attack rolls against you have advantage.
Cool.
And you have disadvantage.
Cool.
Okay. It is the dead Acolyte's turn. He spends his turn being dead. Same with Acolyte B and C. Acolyte D is reeling in the fact that they are oh my god. They are struggling. But they're going to instinctually cast Sanctuary on themselves.
Wow.
Same with the other one. They're both gonna be like, don't fucking hurt me. The last one, though, is a little bit pissed. Sil, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, joy. Well, actually, no, I'm really good at dexterity. Hold on. Just bump me on a minute. Do it. A dex saving throw. Yay. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is a success.
Fabulous.
I have a spell save DC of 12. They're little ones. They just throw this very small spark at you. I believe you take no damage.
Fabulous. I love that. Where is this?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you take no damage. And the spark just dissipates across the floor. The damage on that spark was 1. So you would have been fine either way.
Fabulous.
Celeste, it is your turn.
Oh my god, finally. I was like wondering when it was gonna be my turn. Fuck nay. Alright. Can I go 45? Hey, come on!
Sorry, I'm paying attention.
Can I go 45 feet into this building?
5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm assuming that's
25,
rock,
30,
right?
35, 40.
What's that?
45 is next to Zil.
Who's that?
That's Zil. And it's rock.
What's the... Okay. And then... Where's the nearest... Right?
Up here.
Oh, they're so far away.
Yeah, but you can bonus action dash with Step of the Wind.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, yeah.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And you just spend a key point to do it. You're there.
Yep, I did that. How far away am I from these two people here?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, maybe 30 feet from each of these guys.
Oh,
and then a little bit more than this.
I literally can't do anything because everything is.
You can action dash as well.
But then I guess I might as well. Yeah, fuck it.
To which one do you want to go?
Which one looks?
This guy looks the most hurt.
I want to go to the guy who doesn't look the most hurt.
Okay, then he is all the way over here, but you could still get to him. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and you are right up in his grill for next turn.
I'm like mad dogging him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, Vix, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run into the room.
You want your
Sure,
defender to come as well?
Yeah, he's coming with me.
Just because then I can loop you together. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like here?
Sure.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
Are they within 80 feet?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Just barely for both.
Okay. I guess I'll start with the one on the right, maybe?
Okay.
Don't two of them have sanctuary on them?
Yes, both of them. So I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw for trying to hurt them in any way for both of them.
There are 3 of them?
There are 3. The 2 in the chairs have sanctuary. The one that's off to the side does not, but I believe that he is too far away.
Well, he gets magic missile then.
For the... Which one? The one that's far away by Celeste?
Yeah, the right.
Alright, roll for your damage.
It's gonna be a 9. That's 3.
9 points of damage?
Yeah.
Celeste, you get right up in this guy's face, and he is glaring at you, but he is visibly terrified, and suddenly his head explodes.
Oh,
as 3 magic missiles just absolutely devastate this man's day.
Alright. Yeah. I guess.
You are spattered with a little bit of blood, and his body just kind of thuds to the ground without a head.
Okay.
Sorry, Celeste.
Nope, it's fine.
Alright.
It's me time.
Serenity, it's your turn.
Oof, duh.
Serenity?
I think she might be asleep.
Sarah?
Under the minute.
Sarah!
Limba, you're on deck.
I'm so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah!
No, she's asleep.
No.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
If I would have stabbed both swords in the tail and then stabbed my leg, would I have gotten 2 auto crits for that?
You would have gotten...
Or would it just
If you would have avoided doing anything with the other ones, yes.
Yes,
You would have
well,
gotten
so-
both crits on it.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
Limba, it's your turn.
Okay, I am casting Lesser Restoration on myself.
Okay. Alright. That removes the blinded condition?
Yup.
Alright, so you are no longer blinded.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Nothing. I can cast 1 spell a turn.
There you go.
Any bonus actions?
Nope. Because I got That going.
Alright.
Can't you use the bonus action to move the moonbeam?
I can, but I figure I'd just leave it there and let it keep killing her.
Alright.
I mean, fair. Because right now, it's our turn. So she has to roll a save, right?
Yeah, so she has to roll a dexterity saving throw.
9.
No.
Oh, so
Full damage.
how much?
Away.
Alright, so she's gonna make 2d10.
2 10s, 2 10s, be 20 damage. 2 10s.
5 and a 6.
11.
Okay.
Radiant demo.
How's she looking?
She's very hurt. Very hurt. But she is going to... That's more rough. Yep. We're not going to do that one, because that would hurt everybody. X, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Fucker.
As she spends half her movement to get up and get out of the moonbeam over here.
Aw, man.
That is a 17.
Oh, okay.
Smart.
Good job.
I rolled a good wisdom.
Hey,
I had a minus 2. I rolled a 19.
You feel this
Like-
cold wind fill the room, and you feel your muscles start to lock up. You brush it off.
Ooh, paralysis.
Sounds like feels like home.
A whole person too, or petrified.
The,
It was cold, like stone.
Feels
The
like
man sits up, still coughing up blood.
this dude's got a fucking gaping chest.
And he stumbles out of bed, barely, and
He falls down the steps and dies.
This dude can barely stand. He's got a fucking giant gaping chest wound.
That's just a flesh wound.
No, that is a gaping chest wound.
Oh yeah, no, it's real bad.
This dude's missing half his chest.
Here's what's going to happen now. I need... What's the saving throw for this for people?
Nothing? Nothing bad
Must
happens.
make dexterity save. Lumba and X. I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Grace.
Oh. 21.
Okay, that is a success.
5.
5! That is a failure! Ooh. Yeah. It's real bad for you guys.
Oh no.
You fall prone
Me?
as he casts a sleet storm. No, Lemba.
Oh.
Shit.
And he just fills this
Going
entire
so badly.
area here.
I was going
with
better than I
sleet.
thought, honestly.
It is difficult terrain.
Good spell. Good
And
spell, but bad for us.
You need to make a con save.
Alright, Constitution. You know, you roll a 5. I'm not rolling you. I'm rolling you. Okay. 16.
16. You succeed and you do not lose Moonbeam.
Excellent, excellent.
No damage. You just don't get knocked prone. For X.
Cool.
So you're fine. Sudi, it is your turn.
Initiative of 3 really makes it.
Yep. They call you the anchor.
Call me the anchor because I'm always down there. Okay. I'm outside of the room.
Yeah, you are outside just watching people barrel in through the door and people screaming. The one thing that you would notice is that the town around you is starting to take notice at that people are screaming at their cathedral.
Oh, we need to finish this, wrap this shit up and get the fuck out of here, guys.
Uh-huh. What you doing?
Have I seen anyone around the cathedral who looks like they are like guards or something?
Only the ones that were inside. I mean, they're still inside. They're just not alive.
Okay. Can I dip inside real quick?
Alright, 5, 10. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 gets you to the door. So now you can see on the inside people rushing up the main aisle. And the last few of these altar boy acolytes that you know are kind of just slightly religious volunteers that really try to do the best they can and learn and serve their god. You had a few of them that were like interns, and you see that there are 4 of them currently plastered across the cathedral, and the last 2 are holding searing chest wounds as they sit in these chairs, terrified.
Oh damn! Anyways, I'm gonna cast silence.
How far away can that
Smart,
be?
actually.
120.
Oh, so it's just silence on them?
And anyone above us.
Yep.
Well,
It's a sphere. Like
it's a sphere,
100 and...
but is it enough of a sphere?
I don't know. I just thought I'd point that out.
quite.
Damn. All right, worth a shot.
It is worth a shot.
Worth a shot.
Well, I'm gonna cast it anyways.
No. You
Yep.
no,
No,
you
that
do.
is
I just
just
wanted
fine.
to know if it got up
You
to
can
us or
center
not.
it on the main chair and just make them scream silently. They can do nothing. They're terrified out of their minds, holding their chests with these searing wounds. That's it?
I mean, what else can I do?
You,
Actually,
yeah.
no, I can't go in. I don't have enough potion to go in.
Yeah, your main movement was here, but if you use your action to cast silence, so that's what you got.
Okay, so that's my turn.
All right. X, would you like to play?
Yes.
X would like to play.
All right. So how far away am I from the acolyte man?
From the Acolyte
Yeah.
man, 10 feet, but Kalen's in your way.
Oh, the man is behind me.
This is him.
Okay.
And then there's Kalen, and this is the woman.
Oh, the woman's over there. Okay.
So,
Kalen's within 5 feet of me.
yeah, he's right up in your grill.
Sick.
Oh, I do need you to make another dexterity save.
Oh. Okay. Nat 20.
Perfect. Woo! Okay. You succeed.
Sick.
You are not knocked prone.
Excellent. Well, since I have... And the man acolyte looks fucked up.
Super fucked up.
Super fucked up. Okay. I am going to... Okay. I'm going to use my flame tongue because that's the one I'm holding.
Okay.
And I'm going to make an attack on Kalen right in front of me. I'm going to attempt to, like, stab into his neck because he's standing right there.
Yeah, roll an attack.
So with my flame tongue, that is going to be... It's a 16 hit.
16 does hit.
Don't say it like that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he takes 1d6 plus 2, so he takes 3 piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
And then he takes an additional 8 fire damage.
Okay, so in total, that is... Because what was the piercing damage again?
It was 3, so it takes
3.
11 total damage.
Okay. Because I have to deal with splitting. You don't get him in the neck because he ends up blocking it, but you do cut him badly along the side, but like up behind his ear.
Okay.
He is pissed. But what else are you doing?
How rough is he looking?
He's looking pretty rough, but he is still around.
Okay. Oh, he's looking pretty rough. I'll go for it again. I'll basically pull it back and attempt to, like, slash down sideways, like across his chest where the gaping wound is.
Okay.
Of the poison.
Roll another attack.
That is a 15 to hit.
That barely hits.
He takes 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And he takes another 2d6. He takes another 11 fire damage.
Ooh. All right. It's highlighting over spell. There we go. Okay. Perfect. That's great. That's your turn?
Yes.
Okay. He is looking very rough. Bleeding and horrifically maimed, but he is still standing. Now it's Tarak's turn. Tarak is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 until he is here trying to get to these guys, but he can't quite yet. Zill, it is your turn.
Right. How many more acolytes are there down here?
2.
Two?
Terrified.
Right.
Terrified little boys.
Fabulous. We are going to do Scorching Ray at 2nd level.
Okay. Or this guy?
The one that is looking more worse for wear, which should be, yes, that guy.
Yep. Roll a wisdom save.
What? Why?
Sanctuary.
Oh, that's right, they can say. A wisdom save.
AoE.
That is 7.
7. Yeah, you must choose a new target or lose the attacker spell.
Choose a new target?
Yep, you can either redirect to a different target, or you just don't get to do it.
Great, we'll redirect it to the other guy then.
Alright, also roll another wisdom saving throw.
That's better. 18.
18? Yeah, you can choose him.
Great.
So you just shoot the oh my god, this is gonna be...
Poor kid.
Oh my... They were all like, please don't hurt me, and then he was like, no, get him!
Wait, why did that not... Oh, there we go. Okay. 21.
Oh god, yeah, no, he's incinerated in his chair, and you're the only one that can understand him begging for his life.
Yeah.
He had 2 hit points.
He did?
Yeah, he had 2.
Yeah, the other guy's got 1.
So he is a pile of ash.
Perfect. Then I still have 2 more Scorching Rays. So we'll just go the other one for him again.
Okay, roll a wisdom save.
16.
Yeah. It's... Yeah.
23.
23? Oh my god.
He is 9 points.
They are both rendered to ash as they beg and plead for their lives.
Nope.
You just, no pity. They're done.
No, I want these things dead. I technically have 1 more Scorching Ray.
You want to pick one of your allies?
No,
What
is
do
there
what
like...
do you mean?
Is there like a banner or something that I can like just burn?
I mean, there are a variety of banners around if you really wanted. Like,
No, we'll just drop it.
okay.
It was the lowest spell that I could do.
Okay.
Bonus action. Well, actually, I didn't use any of my thing. Can I use dash as a bonus action?
I don't believe you can.
I can't.
Yeah. It's a rogue and then a monk thing.
Yeah, I know.
But you can move.
Yeah, I get. Well. Yeah, I guess I'll just go up the stairs and continue to go up to help.
15, 20, 25, 30. There you are.
Yeah,
You're making your way up slowly. It is Kaylin's turn. Open spell. X, I need you to make a charisma save. That is a failure. He runs forward and grabs you by the face and the snout, pissed off, and you, Lemba, see as you lay there on the ground as she is rendered to silvery mists. And you, in a unfamiliar setting, find yourself in a white liminal space. So you've been banished.
Oh, great.
Oh, who banished her?
Kaylin.
Okay.
Banished creature.
Yep.
You just have, like, her. Yeah, I just want
As a
both of
bonus
them.
action, he's going to use Healing Light
Oh.
to heal. Yeah, no, he's going to heal his girl.
Oh!
Because the guy's a lost cause now. She heals 17 points.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Now, it is all of the Acolytes' turns. They spend their turn being dead.
Hooray!
Celeste, it's your turn.
Oh, wow. Where are the stairs to this place?
All the way
Back
to the
here.
back.
I'm gonna go up them.
Okay.
Using.
You very easily 5, 10,
I'd have to use
15,
my
20,
bonus action then.
25, 30, 35, 40, 35, 50, 55, 60.
What the fuck are you doing? Okay.
Right? Because you're doing a action dash or a bonus action dash?
Bonus action, so.
65,
You guys look like you need help, so I'm coming.
75, 80, 85. Because you're 45, right? So you can go 90. 5, 90.
You serious?
You're almost there.
Alright,
So
fucking
close. Action dash.
action dash, I guess. Fuck it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I need you to make a dex save.
Give me a second here. I still have my cloak on, so I get advantage, right?
On a dex save? No. Just on a stealth check.
Oh, okay. Well, it says dexterity checks.
That's not a save.
I guess it's not a save. Well, it's 16, so.
16, that is enough. You are not knocked prone. But you are running up the stairs that are full of ice. You get to here, and you can go another 15 feet, basically.
Alright,
But you come across Lemba laying prone, head back, as you're, like, falling halfway down the stairs.
Can I,
going,
like...
Hey!
Can I, like, lift her up? Like, steady her?
Not with the rest of your movement.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna just move around.
You
That's
just
fine.
jump up over her another
I will
5,
get you as a bonus action.
10 to, like,
I'm
here?
not worried about Well, who's where? So I see Lemba's on the stairs, I
Yep.
see X.
No,
You get just
technically I'm
past
banished.
her. Yeah, X is banished, so you don't see
not
her. You
technically
just see this woman in a. God, I put her below the floor. God
Okay, so
damn
there's
it.
a woman and then
There's this woman in a nightgown, and this old guy bleeding, and this other guy holding a gaping wound in his chest.
oh my god, so you didn't kill any of them?
Not yet! We're trying, bitch!
That was
sorry.
judgy as shit.
Sorry.
Okay, it's not my fault that all your guys' boys had 9 hit points. My guys had a little bit fucking more than
Yeah, I fucking guess so. Okay, it's fine.
It was fast.
That's your
I'm
turn,
standing
though.
in
That's
front
everything.
of the woman, I guess.
Yeah, you're here,
And I'm gonna stand right there.
ready.
Yeah.
How in front of this woman
She
are
has
you?
moonbeam around her. So, like,
Not yet.
No,
she
I
doesn't.
don't.
Oh.
I just want to know for my future
Thought she
plan.
did.
She did
Um,
before, but she has to move it.
oh.
Yeah.
I'm,
Uh,
I don't know,
Vix,
the next
it is your
space
turn.
over? So 5 feet,
Okay.
right?
It's fine. I just have to take a new stuff.
Alright.
I can move.
So that's another
Yeah, it's
5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets you here. For your movement with your dash.
Okay.
That at?
I'm gonna also cast Expeditious Retreat. Can't pronounce it.
Expeditious Retreat?
Yeah,
alright.
So I can use an extra.
I believe as a part of casting that spell, you get to move another 30 feet. So 5,
Ooh, we'll do that.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You are at the base of the stairs. Alright. Serenity, it's your turn.
Alright. Where am I now?
You are outside.
Okay. Wait, I've been outside this whole time?
Yep.
Oops. Wait, did I? Sorry. My Discord was probably weird. Did I accidentally skip a turn or something?
Yep.
You fell asleep.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, I just like to move inside. I think that would just be it.
5, 10,
Wait, can I do a dash?
20, 25, 30, and then you can, action dash if you would like.
Yeah, let's just do an action dash.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go. Alright, so you're in there.
Yeah, sorry. I was waiting for my turn to come up and I must have fallen asleep all of a sudden.
That's alright. Lemba, it is your turn.
Okay, so
I would like for you to make a dexterity saving throw.
oh, forget it.
Slip storm.
I would like to use luck.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I haven't used any yet today. That was much better. Dexterity is
Yes.
12.
Alright. You have lost concentration on Moonbeam.
That's totally fine.
Let me put it this way. Because you have to make a constitution saving throw for the concentration. But in trying to get up, you have failed the dex save, so you will fall prone again. So you can roll a concentration to try to keep Moonbeam up if you would like.
No, I'm dropping it anyways.
Okay, then
Doesn't
cool.
matter.
That makes it super easy.
I don't care. I don't care about this Moonbeam no more. I don't even need to stand up to cast a spell.
Do you not get up at all?
I try to get up. Can I get up?
You get up and fall flat on your face.
Great. Then I just sit up. And I'm like, whatever. So I see Celeste is all up in the lady's face now.
Yes.
And I don't want to fuck up Celeste. I can see the old man who just banished X.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna try something here. Try something new.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire.
Oh.
Okay.
However, I don't have to make it a wall. I can make it a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter. I don't want to make it 20 feet diameter. I basically want to put a ring of fire around him.
You want to go like that?
I want to put a ring of fire around the guy, like as tight around him as I can.
All the way around?
All the way around him. I can make like a little circle. I want to make like a little circle of wall of fire around him.
Okay.
In theory, he gets a dexterity saving throw, but it's like a 5-foot diameter ring of fire.
Yes.
Oh.
It's also in the space of a sleet storm and part of it. So I need to determine that interaction. We'll make the save and we'll start with that.
Cool.
Ooh. 15.
Obviously, I've put the ouchie side on the on the inside, not the outside.
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
So he
15.
succeeds.
So he takes half damage.
Okay.
So I cast it at 5th level, so that is going to be 6d8 fire damage.
Okay. I see. Oh. Yeah. No. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Fine.
Woo, scaring me. 4, 4, 8.
4,
And
4,
that's
8.
16.
So 16.
8, 3, 7.
So 15, 18, so
Then half.
44, half is 22.
22.
Fire
Okay.
damage.
I'll give you the bad news.
Great.
Sleet Storm puts your wall of fire out.
It's fine. You still got 22 fire damage.
He succeeds his save and rolls into the fire. And the only thing that comes out the other side is ash.
Yes!
He
So
is
X comes back,
fucking
right?
gone.
X comes back, right?
Yes, X,
Great.
you appear
X.
and you are on fire.
Fine. X rolls around to the sleep.
No, because it doesn't. It's non-damaging on the outside of the wall.
Yeah, she's in the area that the wall is.
Oh well, the second
Yeah.
that I think
It's
I
fine.
dropped the wall.
It's fine. X
Yep.
is pissed. X
You
looks at...
you need to roll the same
That's fine.
save.
Fine. Which save am I rolling?
Uh-oh.
What save am I rolling?
Dex.
Because the minute
That's fine,
that
that's
he
a 25.
dies, 25, so you take half.
22.
You take 22 points of
Fine.
fire damage, and you're like,
I'm actually,
oh my
holding,
god!
I'm actually holding my flame tongue, which makes me resistant to fire damage.
Perfect.
So I should have that, so I take 11.
Perfect. As that happens,
And I see it and I drop
you
the
come
spell.
back and you're in a world of flame, and the sleet storm immediately puts it out.
And
I just look for this guy, and X looks over at you,
point to the pile of
and like she's happy he's dead, but she's also pissed. 'Cause she's like, he was supposed to be mine.
Yep.
You were banished. I was trying to bring you back.
X isn't mad at you. X is just pissed.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
With that note,
Go back to X.
oh yeah, the woman is going to. Okay. Is a okay. Celeste, X, and Lemba.
Yep.
I would like for you all. What's the save? Where's the save? Give me the save. Oh, no, it's just a ranged spell attack. Okay. Oh, no, not that one. That one isn't. Yeah, no, she is going to cast Magic Missile.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So you don't need to worry about rolling. 'Cause
Yeah.
it auto hits.
It auto hits.
Yeah. And that is at
Hey.
third level. So that's 3,
Hey.
5 of them. So I've got 4 and 5.
There's 5 of them, but there's 3 targets, so...
Yep, so she is going to split them up. First one is going to be, the first 3 are going to be towards Celeste.
Oh, have
So
fun.
she is in her face. So 3 points of force damage, another 3 points of force damage, and 2 points. So
8.
8 points of force damage to you, Celeste.
Okay.
And then 1 for each of you. For X, that is 5 points of force damage.
Yep.
And 3 points of force damage for Lemba. Yeah, ow. But now, you're not concentrating on anything, so
Nope.
it's okay. The man is going to reattempt a hold person on you, X.
Yep.
So roll me a wisdom saving.
Come on, we've been
You can
having
do
good
it.
rolls
You
all
can do
night.
it. You can do it.
16?
16's enough.
Woo!
So you resist it once more.
I will write these down as notes, boys, because I will never have a good wisdom night like I am
I
tonight.
know. I don't like brain saves.
You heard assassination and you went, I'm ready.
All right, Sudi, it is your turn. You are in the door.
Okay. I'm in the door. Now that things are a little quieter, are people still like looking in, trying to figure out what's going on?
People are down in the town, starting to hear screaming and seeing a sleet storm apparate at the top of the cathedral. They're a little bit interested as to what might be happening. You don't see anybody specifically coming yet, but you get the sense that they probably will be soon.
Get in and close the door. I have a plan.
Lock the door.
Okay, I would like to peek inside real quick.
All
I
right.
want to get like inside the door, right?
Like right here?
Do I see? Yes. And close the door behind me.
Okay.
Do I see somebody in this area? Like I can get a good idea of what the guards look like.
Let's put it this way.
Or anybody.
You see somebody that's cosplaying Ghost Rider off to the left. You see somebody that is in two different halves right in front of you.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're pretty sure the guy on the left didn't look like Ghost Rider until your friend showed up. So you have no idea what his face might look like.
That's okay, I don't need to know what his face looks like.
Okay. But yeah, you would see the clothes.
I just need to know what the fit looks like.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. I would like to then cast Disguise Self on me.
Okay.
To make myself look like one of the guards. To make myself look 6 inches taller.
Okay.
And
So you turn yourself into a little altar boy.
Oh, jeez.
yay!
You are at the back
And
of the
then
group
I
and
would
no
like
one is
to-
paying attention.
If my motion allows it, I would like to step back outside.
Oh, okay. That's probably good. So
Coming out.
So you went in 10 feet and you go, right here to the steps. And shut the door again.
Close the door behind me.
There you go. So you're just here. Those of you that are inside, as far as you're concerned, an altar boy came in, saw everything that's happening, and went, nope, and turned around and left. Shut the door politely behind him. That's your turn?
No, the altar boy, don't go into the hell zone.
Don't go inside the cathedral. Stand on the stairs outside. Alright. X, it's your turn again.
Alright, I go over to the corner where Sleep Boy is.
Sleep Boy?
And I want to finish this fucker
Alright, roll a dex save.
21.
21, you don't fall. So you go 5 feet forwards.
5 feet forwards, and I
Yeah.
fucking stab into, like, slightly below where his gaping chest wound is. Like, the more from, like,
You
the
try to just
abdominal.
finish.
Yeah. That is a nat 20.
Oh, God. Okay.
Excuse me.
So, roll damage with a crit.
Okay.
And you don't get sneak attack, but I don't think you need it.
I don't need it. So that's 5, so that's 10 piercing damage, doubled.
He's dead.
Sick.
He had 4 hit points.
Sick. Awesome.
Just dead.
So you just stab him and pin him to the wardrobe behind him.
And as I do, I lean in close and I go,
Oh, gosh.
go, fuck you, Sleep Boy. I slide
He just falls forward. He is dead.
And then I turn around and I turn my attention to her.
She looks terrified.
And I basically walk
should
up
be.
to her.
Okay.
Because I have enough movement for
So
that.
you go 5. Oh God, Celeste's in the way. Step on the broken bed. Make your way here. She sees you coming, and the one thing that she says is, "Please, no, we never." She can't actually say anything because if you don't give her a chance, that's it.
Fuck, I hate when you do this.
This is
Yeah.
a bleeding woman in a nightgown.
Sex is a soft spot for sexy ladies in nightgowns. But I'm pissed at this point. I would walk up to her and I'd just be like,
silence, and I basically go to stab into her.
All right, roll your
With
attack.
the flames on. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. She's going to cast shield. Add 5 to her armor class. It's not enough, because you break through it, but she is terrified, trying to do anything and everything she can. Roll for damage.
She is going to take 5 piercing damage,
Ooh.
and then she's going to take an additional 4 fire damage.
An additional 4?
Yep.
Okay. There you go. That's your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Tarak is here. And he is pissed that all of the targets keep getting turned to ash. So he goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's here. He is making his way downtown, running fast, passing ash. Zill, it is your turn.
Just drop me this phone.
An altar boy came in behind you and went, nope, and peaced out. That's all you know. You are running headlong forwards.
At this point, Zill did what he needed to do, and he's just like, he feels bad for Tarak, so he just lets Tarak go and just stays there.
You just kind
I
of
was gonna hold my
stay and
passion.
watch. Watch as he is rage running up the stairs. Yeah, he's trying his damnedest, but it's...
I'm sorry that I burned them all.
It is Kalen's turn. He spends his turn dead. It's the Acolyte's turn. They spend their turn dead, except for the one outside. Celeste, it is your turn.
Fucking finally.
Killer Celeste.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some unarmed strikes with her. I'm just gonna punch her
Alright.
to death.
I'm gonna punch the begging, bleeding woman in a nightgown.
Yeah, 25.
25 will hit.
Cool. The other one is 23.
23 will hit.
Alright, she's about to be dead real soon. That's a 5 and a 7.
Oh,
It's 12. Is she dead?
no. You
Alright, I'm
punch
doing it again.
through the shield,
Close.
shattering the shield of arcane force before it heals itself, and just brutally punch her straight in the nose. You hear a crack and it breaks, and she starts crying, and you uppercut her, she bites her tongue, and she's going it's struggling.
It blows. Let's go.
Flurry of blows. Oh my god.
I'm upset.
Annihilate her.
I'm still mad about what happened earlier the last few weeks, right? So I am taking it out on this poor woman because Celeste has no chill anymore.
Can't hit Dynix. So much.
Yeah, I have to hit something, and it's gonna be this lady.
Just imagine.
21 to hit,
Oh my god. That's a
gonna
really
hit.
bad quote.
15 to hit.
15 misses, but the other one hits. Roll for your damage.
6
Oh my
for
god.
hit points.
Is she still alive?
That one, isn't she?
Put this woman on the mystery.
She is sitting there, and you grab her by the throat, and you pretty much have her, and she is bawling. She is sobbing and begging for her life.
I basically turned to X and I'm like, alright, it's your turn.
It's Lumba's turn.
No. Well, anyone who wants to go.
can do what they want to her.
Anybody want in on this action?
I'm gonna walk up to this bitch. I'm gonna kind of shove Celeste out of the way a little bit.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
She upcasted.
She sees you and begs for your help. She's like, we never tried. We have to try. We tried to fix things. It's not good. It's real bad.
You should a fourth leverage. I'm going to together. I'm gonna put my hands right up against this woman, and cast Burning Hands.
Does she get a save?
Yep, she gets a dexterity saving throw. She's in a corner and I'm pinning her to the wall with my hand.
Let's see. Is this a range thing? This is an area of effect.
It's an area of effect. It's a 15-foot cone.
Oh, 16 to save.
Fuck me, bitch.
She's just like ducks.
Okay, well, she's gonna take half damage. Okay, second, I used a 4th level spell. So it's 2. No, that's 3, 4. She takes 5d6 fire damage. Kill this fucking bitch. I don't fucking know what will. But I have 146. It's hiding in its window house. Okay. 6, 4, 2, 4, 3.
6, 4, 2, 4, 3, 19.
19.
Half
Is
be
she
10.
dead?
No, she has
Limited point.
Damn it!
No!
She is absolutely scorched and hurt and sobbing her eyes out. It's her turn next.
Damn.
She starts begging. Please, no, I had to be here. I had summoned, I couldn't leave. She spends her action as she's begging to Celeste. You healed 10 hit points as she heals you with a cure wounds to try to get you to spare her life.
Interesting.
Yeah. She is begging, slightly incoherent. What you would gather is she was not here by choice. She was summoned and forced to be here.
I've let go of her at this point, right?
Is she saying this in Libetian though, or common now?
Common, because you guys don't look like Libetians.
Okay. I was just like, because it would seem like they wouldn't know.
Yeah. Sudi, little altar boy, it's your turn.
Yes. I am going to stand there like I am perfectly at ease.
Okay, like you're enjoying an evening.
Everything is normal.
Everything is fine. Yeah. Inside.
Everything is cool.
All right.
And you're part of a tree.
X, it is your turn.
Kill him.
Wait, did I just get skipped again?
No. Well.
Sarah gets skipped?
Oh, yes.
No, just skip me. I've been asleep this whole time.
All right, if you want to take your turn now, we can.
No. I'm sorry. How many times have I been asleep for?
If it was the last one,
and I just didn't hear anything, so I guess
No, wait, it's okay.
I don't know if I didn't see it or what happened.
Sorry, I feel so bad right now. I just feel like I don't deserve it.
Do you want to take your turn?
Should I?
If you like.
You can take it before I take mine.
I'm gonna cast Demon on all of us.
Okay.
I think it's fun. Do I have to see someone? Let's see.
I believe so.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
I have to see them. I'm gonna change my appearance and
Zell.
who's on the same floor here?
There's Zell, Vix,
Zell.
the Steel Defender, and Tarak is running up the stairs. You can still see him.
Alright, can I use Demon on all of us?
That you can.
Awesome. I'm gonna change all of us into altar.
Into little altar boys.
That was my plan.
So you see a small altar boy pissed off sprinting up the stairs. Holding a great axe. Alright. That's your turn.
And then I'm gonna go outside.
You go. You turn around and go and join Sudi. As yeah, you can get outside. It's not a big issue. You cast Seeming, and then Sudi, another little altar boy, comes out behind you and just stands there.
Do I recognize it as Serenity, or am I just like...
Nope, that's an altar boy. Just
I give
The
you
altar boy, ladies and gents.
just kind of calm and casually steps out and stands next to you. You're like,
Goes with the book.
yep. All right, X, it's your turn.
I do a little wink to her.
The last thing
wait,
you would
okay.
see is her begging in broken common for her life and her healing Celeste.
I stab her.
Okay,
Just
roll
kill
for your
it.
attack.
She withstood the temperature of over 1,000 degrees. Burning hands.
14.
14. She's going to recast shield and block it.
I'd like to use my bonus action to try again.
All right.
That is a 19.
19 barely hits. Yes.
I stab into her. That's 2. Is that enough?
Yeah, she has 1 hit point.
Okay. As I stab into her, I lean in close and I go, I'm sorry, but there can't be any survivors.
She is sobbing and she takes the I assume your sword
Yep.
to the gut and just is crying about how she wishes she never got called here.
And then I draw out my sword, my flame tongue. I go and pick up my frost brand off the bed
Yep.
and my poison dagger, and I just kind
And
of clean
everything.
them off in the sheets and then resheath them.
Yep.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's
All right. How you getting out?
How many of us are in this room right now? Just the three of
Three.
us?
The 3 of you.
Are there any windows?
There is a door
To like go back downstairs?
to go out.
to
Oh.
go out. The stairs lead
Do we
up.
want to go back out the front door, or do we just want to fly out the roof, friends?
Can you carry all of us?
The 2 of you who are in this room with
Okay,
me,
well,
yeah.
everyone else thinks we're still fighting, so they're all gonna come up the stairs.
Telepathy.
Yeah.
What?
We're just gonna get fucking down. Okay, great. We're gonna go out. The
All right.
door.
So pseudo initiative, you're able to make your way out. I'm gonna treat it all as your guys' turn and the community's turn.
Great.
So with your movement, you'd be able to get out to here. Tarak would make his way upstairs the rest of the way, see you leaving out the door, and be very confused, but dash to about here.
But I
And-
can't lift 3 people.
So you
No,
better
you can. You don't have to lift all 3. You can lift X and Tarak, and Celeste can use her monk featherfall to take very little damage jumping off the roof.
Yes.
Vix,
Okay,
are you
great.
going up the stairs still, or are
You
you
better
just
tell
gonna
them
kind
I
of
don't
turn
know.
around?
Leave the fuck out of here.
We got that.
So now they're all run
Yeah.
hit.
You know,
No one has told you anything.
Acrobatics
I'm a leader.
No.
Chill.
But-
Fun
Yes, I
thing.
do have featherfall.
How
Or actually, I think it's called slow fall.
Okay.
I
Slow
think.
fall, yeah.
Slow fall.
can I see Vix emerge at the top of the stairs? She or anyone else who is not the people with me right now within
With-
120 feet.
With expeditious retreat, you would see Vix's ears.
Great.
That's
I'm
about
gonna use message,
Yep.
and I'm gonna message Vix. Vix, we're flying off the top of the roof. Go back down and get everyone else out the front door and meet us at the tree.
All right. The rest of you.
Are we looking like old boys right now?
Yeah. No. You see. Whoa. That's right. You don't see Vix. You see an altar boy coming up the stairs.
Ah, shit.
So you don't
Well,
know.
she could.
Talk to the altar boy.
Altar boy, get everybody out to our meeting place.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I'd probably just say, fuck it, let's get off this, and I can use telepathy on the ground when we're close to them.
Because you also don't know that anybody else downstairs is
No.
dead.
Let's get off of the roof, and once we're on the
Can any
ground...
one of them voluntarily drop looking like an altar boy?
No.
No, Serenity has to drop it.
Alright, I am...
So what do you want to
I'm
do?
going to put
You're
a
just
disguise
gonna
on
be
everyone
your
just in
own
case.
What do I want to do?
Yeah, you're just standing there alone in the cathedral. Everybody else is either upstairs or outside.
I'm just gonna stay there.
You're just
Because
like,
I'm just like I'm not gonna go outside. I'm just gonna wait till people start coming down.
yep. And are you two waiting? Serenity and Sudi, you're just awkwardly waiting, trying to figure out if each other are altar boys or yourselves.
Singing by all.
You're both acting like, be normal, be normal.
It wasn't my plan to have us.
You literally said it was your.
Not until we were all together,
Okay.
though, so we all knew the
The
plan.
point is,
We're jumping off a roof.
I turn into a fucking giant bird and lift.
Truck.
Who
And
also looks like an altar
looks
boy.
like an altar
Oh,
boy.
it's
So
like an altar boy.
I just lift. So I see altar boys running towards us, and I say, "Time to go!" And I turn into a bird, and I grab X, and I grab Celeste, and I fly them off the
Well,
building.
I can also.
But she doesn't know Turok's.
Well, I don't know
altar
that's
boy.
she doesn't know Truck.
She just
so
thinks
she's
it's
gonna
you and
grab
I.
me.
He sees an altar
No, I
boy
know, but
pursuing
I was
you.
gonna just jump off the building.
You can.
But
Depends
no,
on
it's
do you
good. It's
jump
good
before I
though.
grab
You
you?
can.
She
You can
sees
grab
an
me.
altar
You
boy
can grab
pursuing
me.
you
And I say,
Yeah.
"Fuck no!" And I jump down.
That's fine.
with the great axe?
with a great axe.
Yep.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye, bitches.
So she grabs you two
Y'all better
Goes.
figure out we're leaving.
And
out to here,
yeah, I land kind of by the building.
kind of over here.
Where people are gonna be looking.
Yeah, no, just kind of like in a, you know. By
You see two altar boys relaxing outside in the evening air.
Okay, great. They see us. Do the altar boys say anything to us as we fly out of the building?
Do you?
What's the neighbor? Do you altar boys?
Altar
Succeeded
boys.
the mission. It's just to get away now.
Altar boys.
Me and Serenity. Do either of you say anything as you see us?
Hello.
Hello? Is Serenity like pointing at them and saying like, oh look who it is?
Oh god.
Oh, that's even
That
more
would make me
confusing.
run. That would make me run.
An altar boy points at you and goes, "Look who it is!"
Do we recognize Serenity's voice?
Roll a perception check.
Oh,
Love of God,
Just roll a perception check.
drop the spell and come out of the goddamn chart.
that's a 19 plus 7.
Yeah, you're like
26.
Serenity.
Okay, I use my telepathy because I am a bird to say, Serenity, get everybody out of the cathedral, meet us at the tree. And then I pick up my two friends and I start flying towards the tree.
Okay.
You motherfuckers better run.
God
The
damn.
three of us are gone. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, so we gotta go into the cathedral and like fucking extract people.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Because we don't know who's an altar boy and who's not at this point.
I recognized one friend and I said, get everybody else and meet us at the tree.
Yeah.
So we're at the tree waiting for you fuckers.
So much chaos, I love it.
I love this.
It was going so well, guys.
The question is, can you get away?
I'm flying. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, you three are away. You're fine.
Bye.
Is everybody else about to be fucked?
Perchance. Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing? You see a group of people making their way up towards the cathedral, Sudi and Serenity. What are you guys doing? What are you all doing other than the three of you that are flying?
Well, I'm gonna touch both me and Sudi next to me and gonna cast invisibility.
Oh, God.
You don't know that's Sudi.
You grab an altar boy and turn him invisible. by
Random
force.
altar
Can I
boy.
do
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? This is insanity, you guys.
Oh, my God.
Dedicating to mine.
Oh. What are you doing?
I thought you knew.
No.
None of you know who you.
You don't know that Sudi, and Sudi does not know it's you.
Oh god. I think it's bedtime.
Oh, man.
You guys.
Should I have rolled like perception check earlier to see if I could see what that was.
Roll a perception check to see if you recognize the voice. Check? No, because he hasn't said anything.
So let's see. Okay, 24.
24? Wow, Serenity's an altar boy.
19.
No, you don't get to. So yeah, Sudi, you're clued in because Serenity said something. Serenity, you have no idea because Sudi hasn't said anything. She's just an altar boy silently standing out awkwardly with you at the front of the cathedral.
If I see, if I were to see Lemma and everybody else scramble out and then address Serenity, who I obviously know is Serenity.
They never spoke because it was telepathic.
Oh, it's fucking telepathic!
So it's even more confusing because they landed, the bird looked at the other altar boy, and then, like, got up and quick left. So it's even more, like, concerning.
All she needs to do is
Just drop your spell.
Serenity, all you need to do is go inside and tell everyone else it's time to leave.
In the meantime,
Okay, good.
Tarak is running out to try to catch the bird and not making it.
The bird flies away from
He
him.
gets over to the end and is like, fuck. Vix, what are you doing? You're at the stairs.
I'm running up there because I haven't heard anything yet.
You get up here. Are you running out with Tarak?
Do I see anything?
Yeah.
You would get up to here. You see a Lemba carrying, like Lemba is a giant bird, carrying Celeste and X away. Like they're just leaving.
Should be a clue for the rest of you fuckers.
With Expeditious Retreat, you can get up to Tarak. Tarak, we gotta go! They both two altar boys at the edge of the cathedral rope.
Let's go!
Okay, what? Serenity, you're poking your head in to tell Zil to run?
Yeah, I'm like pointing at him, doing message. And I'm just like telling him, get out of the cathedral, Jackie.
You hear Serenity in your head. Get out of the cathedral, we're out! Right. The two of you that are outside, you see this group forming and making their way up. You look like altar boys. They look very concerned. They're making their way up closer to you, but they're not quite to you all. Zil, you just got the message. What are you doing?
I'm going to go to the other door. Oh wait, no, it's still locked.
Yeah.
You could probably unlock.
Well, let's lock and key.
But the door is there and open, but you would know. 5.
I'm just gonna go walk out the door.
30 and then dash
God,
5. 10,
walk out the door!
55, 30. You are at the door as a third altar boy in the doorway.
I just tell him, I'm just like, please tell me you guys are you. Why? Please tell me you aren't more altar boys, because I just killed a whole bunch of them, and I really don't want to kill any more.
I'm tired of killing altar boys.
Oh my god.
Zip, 2025. Okay. On his turn, Tarak looks at the edge and looks at you, Vix.
Leave off the building.
You get down.
How far is it?
It's probably 50 feet. 50 to 60 feet.
Oh god. I don't have anything to be able to do that without dying.
Cool. He goes into a rage, picks you up and throws you over his shoulder,
Woo!
and goes 5, 10, 15, 20, and jumps. Now, You are spared
Oh my
the fall
gosh.
damage, but he is going to be taking 8, 5, 8, ooh, 21, 27,
That's a tall building.
27 plus 7,
34.
so 9 and 41
Yes.
down to 20
Oh.
because he's raging
Okay.
and he has 104 hit points.
Okay, he's fine.
So he takes it fucking hard. As, interestingly enough, you see a great axe wielding altar boy leap from the roof and make a small crater on the ground in front of you with Vix, but not Vix, another altar boy over his shoulder, having jumped from the roof.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Let me
stop.
watching
What's
all
happening?
this, being
Yeah.
really confused as a little robot.
Tell me what
I can just imagine.
Oh, yeah, by the way, your still defender is on the roof.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look at my steel defender and vortex weapon down to the ground next to me.
Okay, good. There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is
Hey, we're all on the ground! Let's run!
Yeah.
The next day that you build a new still defender, you leave it at the top of the cathedral. You, as altar boys, are able to make your way out through the crowd. They are asking what happened. Oh my god. Okay, Zill, because you are probably the person that would be leading it, I would like for you to make a performance check for me.
Oh,
Don't
joy.
fuck this up, an altar boy being like, oh, I don't know, it was so
Blame it on Dynix.
we barely escaped alive.
Pretty much. Because you also are the only one that speak Libetian.
Yeah.
I can just imagine Cindy is just standing outside the door and then, like me, Zill,
That
and
that is
just coming out and-
26.
26 is plenty. They're asking you what happened, what's happened, what's going wrong, I don't understand. Is there something happening? Is there someone in danger? Are you okay?
We're all fine. The Cardinal has he's ordered a lot of us out because he's in a mood. A very distinct mood.
Very well. We will give as wide a berth as we can afford.
Good idea.
It's gonna be a wide berth.
And you all leave, and the crowd disperses and goes home. It's
Perfect.
Get to the goddamn tree, you motherfucker, so we can warp out of here.
Yeah,
You make your way to the tree. For the sake of brevity, it's easy enough being altar boys and
over there.
the bird. People are looking at you all flying and concerned, not sure what's happening, but watching, not attacking, just watching.
Great.
You make your way to the tree at the outskirts of town, and you all end up meeting up there. Where are you going next?
Burrow!
Okay.
Just like, we're
deep
still
burrow.
altar boys.
Hey, you guys better fucking de-altar boy before we kill you.
You all land at the tree, and after about 2 more minutes, you
Okay,
see a small cluster of these altar boys running at you.
It's deactivated.
I feel like I mixed up on them as altar boys. If we get my steel defender with them, I'm like, oh, that's
Like, as soon as I think that we're in the clear,
It's true.
like, as soon as I think we're in the clear, I deactivate the seeming.
Perfect. Yeah.
Right.
Just as they reach the tree, they deactivate the seeming, and so you are standing there, like, fuck,
Ready.
going down with a fight, and they just, all of a sudden, it's Serenity running at you, eyes wide, just, altar boy, oops, it's Serenity.
There's still an altar boy.
Still one Sudi.
It's
City.
Judy.
What about me?
Are you dropping the disguise self?
Why should I? At this point.
I hope you don't want to. I just don't want you to die. X has a mad look in her eye.
I dropped my disguise, so.
Perfect. Lemba,
I'm now myself again.
Yep. So you de-bird and grab the tree and rip it
open
to send you all back to the burrow.
To the burrow.
Sprinting through it into this other area. Nice. Making your way out, trying not to trip, and sprinting back into the burrow. And just quickly slamming the door behind yourselves. Breathing heavy. Panicked.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
We did it, he's dead.
Perfect.
Alright, now we gotta get to the other place.
Yep.
And we gotta sleep.